Okay. Hello. Oh my god. Things have happened. The situation is completely out of control. I have had a rough time. I'm physically and mentally just completely gone after what day is it? Oh yeah. 4 days? 4 straight days of trying to figure out what's wrong with my computer. And the things that have ended up happening are so haunted and so cursed and so never seen before that it's only by pure luck that I even figured out what the source of the problem was. And that wasn't the end of my issues. My PC has been acting really weird for a variety of reasons. I have been fucking chaining problems left and right. I bought a CPU, 9800X30, you think, okay, it's Kino, it's good, it's what I need, right? It's the big boy CPU, haven't upgraded in a while. Turns out, this hunk of junk has DDR5 instability. The Expo profile on my motherboard doesn't fucking work, it causes instability. So, I have been running a million stability tests trying to figure out what the problem is. The RAM is actually fine, thank God. After hours of running FirmArk and TestMem5, I think the profile I have going on right now is okay. It's just Expo with underclocked RAM. My PBO undervolt was stable until I played Wilds, and then it wasn't stable. So that's back to bone stock, just with a new thermal limit. And recently have been getting the weirdest stuff, where I really thought my Windows install was giving out on me. Because my computer became slower and slower to boot. My Windows Explorer kept crashing, like the File Explorer thing kept slowing down. I couldn't edit videos anymore, like even just clipping stuff in my short post folder. I was like, huh, that's weird.
Yummers.
I can't open that anymore. What's going on here? And on restarts, the computer just sometimes wouldn't boot at all. That's not good. And at like hour 1 or 2 of troubleshooting, when I couldn't turn on my computer, I don't know how. I made the connection that most of the folders I wanted to access were on my external hard drive. It's not a 4TB SSD, dude. It's a 10 terabyte hard drive. And I just unplugged it. And my computer started running, like, it immediately snapped back to life and everything was fine. So I plugged it back in. Same symptoms appeared. Computer starts being very slow. The hard drive was actively causing my computer to be slow when plugged in. I have never, in my life, I have never seen this before. It's not an SSD, dude. It's like a classic hard drive. It's an old hard drive. It's not even that old, actually. It's younger. This thing is younger than the actual SSD I'm running my Windows install on right now. And unfortunately for me, this hard drive is extremely valuable. It has everything I dump on it. It has photo archives. It's where I do all of my video and photo work, because I work in 4K 60 FPS. That takes an insane amount of space. The VODs I'm recording at 1080p 60 FPS for my streams are also gigantic in size, because I can stream for long periods of time, and even at like a relatively low resolution like 1080p, it balloons up over time. So what do? Well, I go and emergency grab a new drive, a little 4 terabyte Toshiba, that the first thing I can find that's like relatively big. I assumed, you know, whatever, I only have about 4 terabytes of shit on this drive, I can probably copy it over. And then I realize the drive bricks the computer it's plugged in. So running like a backup, I downloaded a backup program, what is it called? And I was like fucking with that all day yesterday. Macrium Reflect. And I couldn't clone an image of the disk because the destination was too small. So I had to like very slowly, very painfully delete some folders off of this cursed hard drive, which took so long. It took so long because sometimes it would stop working, sometimes it would just like stop in the middle of like the discovery process. And when I finally get the total file size low enough that I can copy it, it stops being recognized as a hard drive. It finally gave out. I could only see it in, you know, your bottom right thing on Windows on the taskbar that says you can safely eject USB devices, which I don't think anybody uses. Should I use it? I don't know. Anyway. And so I took it to the repair people that I took my other hard drive last year, actually, when I dropped it like a retard and lost a bunch of gold picks. And you may be asking, why don't I have a backup? Well, this is kind of my backup drive for everything, and the backup drive is the one I broke last year. So I ordered an extra drive, so I'm gonna have 2 big hard drives to have a safer thing. But essentially, if this thing can't be recovered, I'm sort of fucked. It has all my video projects on it, which I'm slow to make videos, but I do have stuff I'm kind of always working on. That's gone. All of my workflow is gone. Like I have a very like I got my shit set up just for me to go fast, and it sort of works. All of my Photoshop, like quick thumbnail edit that I use to very quickly shit out stuff with all the layers pre-made, that's gone. All of my like Premiere presets are fine, but that's actually fine. The Premiere stuff is okay because that's all stored, you know, locally on this drive. So I've been having a fucking time and a half for the past month. My computer, I've never had so many problems, dude. Like, I don't know what the fuck is going on with this, but it's not good. It's not good at all. I don't know, man. It's wearing me down. It's seriously like affecting me to a point where I hate. It's one of the few things that really get to me on like an emotional level, when the thing that should work doesn't fucking work, and you don't know why. And at first it was only mild sound problems. I've gone through 3 different fucking sound cards. Apparently still getting sound issues. Although that should be... I did sleuth out what could have been the problem. So there's a fucking setting called the sample rate that you can set on multiple different things. The sample rate can be adjusted in 3 different places. 1, the Windows sound settings themselves. 2, the software you use for your hardware, like the fucking setup for your sound card. And 3, the program you use to process audio, like Voicemeeter, which is what I use. And I did find a mismatch in the sample rate, which can explain why sometimes my mic crackles. And you'd ask me, well, you've played with audio for a while. Why wasn't the sample rate the same? It was. It was until somehow it wasn't anymore. And I didn't change the fucking setting. So, very, very, very close to exploding. Everything is not fine, dude. The hard drive is currently at a repair shop. I love these guys, by the way. There's a little shop, a local shop. They're called Mac Clinic, because they specialize in repairing out of warranty Apple products. Which you may think that's like a weird specialization. It's not all they do, but basically they're these really cool guys like Louis Wassman types, right to repair, like techno anarchists. I love them. Basically, they're preaching the truth. If you can't repair it, you don't own it. And I love their little shop. And the reason I found them initially is when I dropped my hard drive like a retard. I looked online for help, like data recovery help, local, whatever. And I found this like big company who wanted to bill me like thousands of Swiss francs. Like it was actually over 2K. Like it was an insane amount of money. I don't remember the exact amount, but I could actually probably find the bill they sent me. And it's basically, they give you this, and they're like, we have no guarantee that we can recover your drive. It's like, before they even look at what happened, They bill you an insane price and they tell you no guarantees. So I told them, go fuck yourselves. This is like an insane price. And I kept looking and I found this little local shop that did it. And they offered me for like 500 Swiss francs, they can attempt data recovery. And it's just like less than 25% of the price. And it's like, sure, go right ahead. They're honest, they do good work. And unfortunately, that drive was like physically fucked. The new drive isn't physically fucked. I don't think it sounds normal. I recorded it running because I didn't know if the sound was normal, but it's apparently fine. There's no like weird, like scratchy, worried, high pitched fucking stuff happening. So hopefully, it's purely on the software stuff. The data didn't seem corrupted because I could still like access like a bunch of video files from 2 years ago. So yeah, this drive has a lot. No, everything's not over. It's why there's no stream thumbnail on YouTube, is because I lost my all my setups to make quick thumbnails on Photoshop. So have fucking spinning Gulp. That's all I could make, dude. Gulp spinning. Enjoy Gulp spinning. It's a fresh pick too. It's fresh from today. And yeah, I have this issue as well when I have computer problems. A normal person, you set a stability test that's gonna last like 5 hours and you go and you do something during the day, right? That's kind of normal. Or you let it run during the night. I can't do that. If my computer's like having problems, I can't sleep. I don't sleep, and I cannot fall asleep until the problem is solved or until I fall from exhaustion. It's the only situations where I can really stay up for like 48 hours with like barely any sleep. And so yeah, not that I could sleep anyway, because this shit gets loud when you do stability tests. So yeah, holy fuck, dude. I'm at my limit right now. Good news is, yeah, meth, I don't trust myself with keeping dates and all. And in my mind, I thought that the appointment I had with my psychiatrist was yesterday, when it was actually next week. So what happened is, I thought it was at 6 p.m. It's 5:55. I get home from dropping the hard drive at the repair shop, and something fucking hits me. I need to go to my psychiatrist's office. So I fucking supersonic speed get there. I'm 10 minutes late. They don't even have their secretaries, like the secretary office leaves before like 6 p.m. And so I can't call to confirm whether or not the date I set for next week is right, or if it's actually this week, like I think it is. So I go there, and the guy is like super nice. Like he's kind of these, like, you know, these, if you've met like male therapist, male psychiatrist types, like these very soft-spoken, very gentle-looking. I don't want to say soy boy because that's like mean, and they are very nice people. They're very well-equipped. And I trust them 1,000 times over a female therapist. That's my mental health advice if you're a man. I think there's like a huge problem. Hi, Kiri. There's a huge problem currently in like how male mindsets are formed, where and of course all of that is always like tinged in a lot of irony. Like Gen Z, Gen A are like physically incapable of being honest when it comes to anything, which I don't know, maybe it's better than complete black pill, but whatever. There's like this hustle culture shit that's going on, which often prioritizes just be a sociopath, grind money as much as possible, and never care for yourself, which is fucking crazy. If you have mental health problems, and you're like a very depressed like teenager, young adult, and you think you have like problems, you need help, and that's fine. Just be careful. I genuinely, as somebody who has spent like what fucking 4 years in academia, in psychology, I have seen how these people are formed to do their job. I don't know what the word is. I would not trust it basically, here's my order of trust. Here's from most trusted to least trusted therapist, and this is specifically for like when you get into psychiatry, it's kind of different because you have like you need to actually study medicine, so you're probably not gonna get as big a discrepancy between people who are gonna take care of you. Essentially, for those who don't know, the difference between a psychotherapist and a psychiatrist is that the psychiatrist is authorized to give you medication. So they're usually, like, their level of education is quite different. And if you want to go see a therapist and you're a man, specifically if you're a man, if you're a woman, who cares? If you're a man, and I assume like 99% of my audience is male, if you're not, give me your number. I'm joking. Here's the order of people that I trust. The most trusted is like an older male, then it's a younger male, then it's an older woman, and if you really have to, it's a young woman. But I don't trust them. I think the culture that they sort of bathe in when they're in university is so toxic and so unironically misandrist. And these are the kinds of people who like breathe in and breathe out like toxic masculinity shit. And I don't trust them to be able to like understand or relate to or advise you on what to do in a way that isn't going to be in some way adversarial, which sounds schizophrenic, but it is. And there absolutely is something called like toxic masculinity. It's just that what passes for that in like the sort of normal academia stuff is fucking insane, dude. And yeah, I don't know, dude. Ball's emotions have uncontrollable right rage outbursts at the description of my homeland, and then white balls over everything that is happening. That's a pretty unhealthy cycle. Yeah, but yeah, and this is coming from someone who's fucking went through it, dude. Went to your GP? Congrats, dude. I'm surprised you have those in South Africa. 22. Yeah, that's kind of that age, I think, where it's like, it's at that age where you're still potentially getting more fucked over time, and you're starting to see the effects of being fucked when you're a teenager. Or at least it was for me. But yeah. Like, you can't let stuff like the news and the state of the world affect you like too much. Like, even though, yeah, you probably live it. Yeah, some of the black pill stuff is probably true, but it's like, if you read a news story and you get like physically angry and there's nothing you can do about it, like, you're just causing yourself anguish. And like the best way you can hit back at your perceived oppressors, no matter who they are, no matter which political, which side of the aisle you stand on politically, the best thing you can do is make your own life the best it can be, and care for yourself and yours. You know, that's kind of all the advice I would give you. And I've been there, dude. It's like, I feel like in the age of the modern internet, maybe the like pre-TikTok modern internet even more so, because now like you're just like, I don't know if people have a soul anymore, but probably everybody went through sort of a phase that's kind of like the red pill Tourette's, which that's the name comes from like a right-wing place, like anyone remember John Tron debating Destiny, dude, from like years ago? That's kind of typically what people think when you say red pill Tourette. But it happens on the left too. It's like you just get sort of, you fall into like a spiral of like caring way too much in a very unhealthy way, and identifying very hard with a political thing, which if you're like a misfit, like a bit of a loner, and you sort of find an online community that seems accepting, you have an insanely high chance to like fall down a spiral. And like, I'm not admonishing like one side or the other. I think anyone who falls into political autism genuinely doesn't do it from a bad place, and usually, like, if you're not a retard, you probably have like an intelligent reason to go like, you know, fall in one spiral or the other. It's yeah. Yeah, if the girlfriend stuff bothers you, by the way, that's dude, okay. I've been there. Like, if you think less of yourself because you're like kind of socially not the most competent, and you're like, I'll never get a girl, it's over. When you get a girlfriend, do you know what happens? Nothing. You have sex, do you know what happens? Fucking nothing, dude. Nothing changes. Everything is the same. Nothing changes. You're not gonna change. Your mindset's not gonna change. Your living situation is not really gonna change. It's really hard to project yourself into this potential reality if you haven't lived it. But when you live it, it like shatters all of that, dude. But it's not about the society's standard, but it's about what you feel would affect you, right? No, I reduced the spin, and I still think it's a bit too fast. I want it to be, like, hypnotic. It's less perceiving yourself as not fitting in, but you feel like something is missing. And that the standard of comparison is yourself. And you just have to kind of let go of that. And, yeah, I don't know. Like, the incel pitfall is fucking crazy, dude. Like, so many young dudes just fall into a horrible mindset of just decay and ladar. And that's so fucking sad. Very genuinely. Like, nothing makes me more sad than like, the incel stuff. Because the end point and the key pillar of all incel culture is do nothing. Never bother improving anything. Your situation is not gonna get better. It doesn't matter what you do. And that's fucking horrible, dude. And as someone who spent like the better part of the last, holy shit, fucking 15 years, like, lying down and rotting, that's bad. Let's talk about Indians and BBC posters. Oh yeah, 4chan is down. Yeah, yeah. Some people, they think, oh dude, I just need to fuck a hole. I just need to have a girlfriend to get it out of my system. And to quote great philosopher Sam Hyde, you're not getting it out of your system. You're getting it into your system. Yeah, 4chan is fucking down, and it's down. So they're, like a Shardy poster, found, apparently through, like, a PDF exploit, because, 4chan was running on outdated, software, which I think was OpenBSD, like a version that had been updated in something like 8 or 9 years. So the whole site is down. All the mods have been phone booked. All their email address, all email addresses are out. The private moderation board is leaked. And I keep opening. I'm a disgusting phone poster. I keep opening my Kuroba app and like pressing the refresh button, and then it says requesting data from the server. And I like look at it for a second, and I think, oh yeah. Yeah, it's it's pretty big. I don't understand how you can run a site this big and this old and not maintain it better. I don't know. I have a complicated relationship with 4chan and image boards, so it is a bit. Maybe it would be good to excise that from my life entirely, but there's no social media that I like I like image boards. Where was I? Fucking scratching my balls in my living room, probably. I don't know. In front of my PC. Yeah. Today started fucking hot and heavy, dude. I don't know. And if you're like a young dude, don't despair. Because that's the worst thing you can do. 4chan is not Japanese. The owner is, but site's like an American copy of 2chan. I'll move to QA farms. I like the farms existing, which maybe I'll get like fucking nuked by a missile for saying that instantly, but I can't. The structure of the website I don't find very appealing. Like the whole, we have like a thread for a topic, like a specific topic or specific person. That's interesting, and then it's like a forum structure with people with accounts and shit posting. Maybe I should try like the random mods or whatever, but I don't know. It's I use Kiwi Farms. The only thing I use it for is every day I'll go and I'll check the community happenings, and that's what I do. Which is like that's cool, having like sort of a little news update like that. I like that. So Jack Farty time. Shardy stuff is it's a little much. The soy kids are a little. The soy kids are not all right. I think I'll say that much. They're very funny, but something's wrong. Something's wrong over there. I don't know. I don't know, dude. I like the format. I like the total anonymity. The problem is it's impossible to have something like an image board in 2025, dude. Like something with no accounts, complete anonymity, and like the right moderation to have discussion work. Getting felony drug charges? Is that a Nick Recato reference, dude? Do we have any Baldoverse enjoyers in the chat? Holy shit, did that man fucking fall off? Yeah, it's I don't know. There's kind of nothing else like it. Like 8kun failed, Nightchan didn't get off the ground. And now 4chan's down. I don't know. And you do need moderation. Like, you need a lot of moderation. Which is gonna sound weird, but it's like, you can't have people just spam off-topic shit all fucking day. And I don't know if anyone here actually uses V. I have, like, brain damage, so I do. It's unreadable. It's just, like, constant fucking spam of porn. Like, softcore porn. Gacha bullshit, which is often related to the porn. Fucking Steam charts thread. Actual spam, just spamming the same fucking 3 threads over and over and over again. Like the board was unusable before Elden Ring came out. The board was unusable before Shadows came out, like the Assassin's Creed Shadows stuff. And then you have dedicated schizophrenics who will shit up any fucking thread with a semblance of discussion. And it's fucking horrible, dude. There was a... We can't do that. Grob, that's too much. If you want to do it with this arm, that's okay. But this one, no. Like there was a guy who made an arena shooter thread, and he very clearly knew his stuff. Like super high quality thread, very high quality poster. Had a lot of like webums of really cool shit he was talking about, like a duel between Rafa and somebody else. And I found the thread very interesting. And there was, I swear to God, no less than like 3 separate posters I could identify who contributed fucking nothing. Absolutely fucking nothing. And just shitted up the thread. And the guy kept like trying to include them in replies, which made it even worse. And it was such a shame, dude. It was such a shame. And I like the arena shooter discussion, because it's not often you meet someone who's like a fan of arena shooters who actually plays them, like played them at all, but let alone actually, let alone played them ever, but actually plays them. And I think it's an interesting discussion because it's a subgenre that's died nearly entirely, and the reasons why it died are, I think, very interesting to look at. When you look at arena shooters and you look at the format of the duel, which is probably, when it comes to first-person shooter, is probably the most, I think, cerebral the genre can be. You are never going to make a shooter that's like smarter and more intricate than a Quake duel. And that's one of the reasons why it's failed. It's kind of why, like, you're not getting many RTSs getting made. Like, not only is it niche, but it's a niche that is incredibly difficult to get into, and it has the fighting game effect, where if you're playing Chivalry 2, and it's like a 64-player map, and no matter how good 1 or 2 or 10 dudes are on the other team, you're always gonna manage to like snag a kill or do something, contribute to an objective capture. You're never just getting gaped constantly. But if you're playing a fighting game, or if you're playing Quake against someone who knows what they're doing and you don't, it is not fun. Like, there is no aspect of the match where you can engage with in a way that you have some fun. And I think that's part of why the genre's gone, because this duel environment is like so personal and so difficult, and everybody who would be interested in that niche has so much more experience than you that like. Forget it. The barriers to entry are so high. It's insane. And then as a result, even if you made like more casual game modes, I think those are also not quite as appealing. And unfortunately for more casual experiences, there's just other shooters that are like vastly more popular. You know. Forget how to sage. Yeah. Yeah, no, like the board culture, board population is a big problem. It wasn't gatekept hard enough. Gamergate and its consequences and all that. Yeah, definitely. I don't know. I like talking to people, dude. This is kind of fun. Speaking of games that are dead, the internet's been laughing at Marathon like a lot. And yeah, I get it. Marathon makes me sad. I don't want to. I did a complete fucking 180. When they announced Marathon, I thought this is one more like live service failure for Sony. One more shitty live service game that's probably gonna get canceled. And thank you, Molly. It's nice when people say nice things to me in my chat, dude. I also like it when you say mean things to me, but I do genuinely appreciate that sort of stuff. And I'm gonna come and say it. Marathon's art style is fantastic, and I really like Marathon's art style. Why did you make an extraction shooter? Why did you? Who wants to play this, dude? You're Bungie, right? You're making an extraction shooter. Here's what everybody making a big budget video game needs to ask themselves, and it's what nobody at Sony is fucking doing. You're making a game in a market. You have to ask yourself, how do we get the players that are playing other games to play our game instead? And look at the fucking competition. You have Escape from Tarkov, which refuses to die. It's like controversy after controversy. The game is 10 years in early access. It's just unbeatable, right? It has the milsim autism crowd. It has like gun customization crowd. Then you have a Hunt Showdown, which has its interesting PvE element that serve as like not incentive, but as what's a word for something that makes something else happen? A catalyst for the PvP. This full belch. Extremely unique art style. There's kind of nothing else like Hunt Showdown at all. So it has its own niche. Then you have the BR stuff like Apex Legends. Then you have Rust. So their style is trash. What do you think is trash about it? Because I think some things work and some things don't. And I can actually show what I mean. I like a lot of the clean, lean, like very... dude, I need an English word for this, dude. My language is failing me. My language skills are terrible. I do think it's refined. What? No, that's not it. Google Translate is incorrect. That's not what the word means in French. 2 seconds. I need to... Made pure or cleaned. Whatever, dude. It has like this very... It doesn't quite convey the same notion, dude. I hate that you don't speak French. Anyway, I like the very clean sci-fi look. They've named a bunch of inspirations. I love the very obvious like race car and race car driver stuff. Like I love this picture. Look at this picture. I like the armor. I love the look of the armor. It's all very clean looking. Which is something you typically don't see in like cyberpunk media. Because cyberpunk, you always hear it's high tech, low culture. But they have a way to make the tech look that's dirty. And like you always have a bunch of cables flowing from everywhere. And like the metal parts look really rough. And I think it's nice and kind of refreshing to have a take on the high tech stuff that actually looks, you know, like a bit magical. You don't really see that a lot because modern technology might as well be like a magical egg. Like Apple comes out and make the eye egg, and it's just like a god device, and it just looks like a white ball with nothing on it. I like the decals that they have on stuff. Even the sort of like very harsh, bright, garish colors, I think they work in some instances. Like this guy here, I like. I've seen like a really bad picture of one of the characters where she looks skibbity, and that's like the only way I can say it. Like here, like when you don't have a character where the colors like clash with themselves. Even I wasn't a big fan of the sort of weird like latex, lycra legging type textures that they have on their clothes, but it actually looks alright a lot of the time. Like this to me is very striking. Like this kind of very clean architecture stuff, and yeah, like I think it's an acquired taste, but I've acquired it and I like it. Now the problem is, you might be looking at this picture and noticing that part of the environment is this shitty generic forest with Unreal Engine 5 gas everywhere. This is because it's an extraction shooter. It can all be happening in these cool, hard plastic, neon, futuristic, cyberpunk indoor segments like this. We need a fucking open map for players to run around in. And that's sort of when the game like shits itself, like really fucking hard. It's... The outside environment is like so generic that it ends up taking away from the rest of the environmental art. I watched... Shut up. I watched the Shill Up preview, and there's like... He shows like a fight against AI at one point. Oh, I think this is like... Look at how bad the outside looks, dude. Look at this fog. This looks like a shitty... like unfinished Unreal 5 like early access game on Steam. Look at this garbage, bro. Like, who wants to play this? You could have made like a perfectly fun, perfectly fine, like purely co-op or like purely PvP or whatever game in your cool new universe and have the art style really pop. Ooh, this picture's nice. Is there no way to have the banner directly? I like that image. I like the three dudes together. There's also an excellent short. Like, the cinematic short is fucking crazy. It was animated by someone who did a couple episodes of, like, Love, Death, and Robots. And it's, like, so fantastic looking. And so impressive. And it's great. I recommend everybody should go and watch it. It's fantastic. And, okay, to go back to, like, why would anybody play Marathon? The hook of the game is that it has a fuckload of stuff that is PvE activities, or like anything that isn't PvP, like chasing like loot around the map. And who wants to do that? People who want to play PvE don't want to take part in a really harsh extraction shooter where you lose everything when you die. And people who want to play extraction shooters don't want to waste time doing like PvE activities. They want to fucking smash each other because that's part of the fun. That's what makes it so tense. It's because you aren't facing AI, you're facing real players with real loot who are very dangerous because they're fucking human. So, it's weird, dude. Dark and Darker to the PvE game mode? Yeah, but it's purely PvE. Right? Because if you're making a PvP format, and you put a shitload of PvE activities in the like PvP format, and you make something PvPvE, it's like you're narrowing your potential audience like a lot. Yeah, exactly. Separate queue. Exactly, dude. I can see that. And if Marathon was just like a co-op shooter, I would play it. I like the look of it. I don't know. It's everyone's like ragging on it. You like the art and explain what the devs failed. The art style sounds like the dev made bad art, even if it sounds good. I like the art. What do you not like? I'm kind of curious what you don't like about the art, more specifically. Because I find it interesting. I find it interesting to look at. I think the one thing that looks a bit weird is the guns. Ooh, I have thoughts about the guns. It looks shit and it does look like plastic, but that's not. I don't think that makes it look bad. Okay, I think the guns look weird, and they're also badly animated. Like the animations aren't great. Like check this out. I think the guns are like one thing where the whole magic device look doesn't really work well, because what is this, dude? Like, this just looks like a Lego construction. And, I think one way they could have done that would have been kind of interesting is, I don't even know how that would have worked, but I had this idea. Like, you know how the stock looks really harsh? Like, it's just a triangle you're jabbing in your shoulder? I would have liked something where, the sort of elements that you're gonna be interacting with, stuff like the grip, oh, what do you call this? The stock, the grip, the trigger, all the stuff that you're gonna be like touching and using as a human, they look very comfortable and like made for a human to hold, and then you make the rest of the gun look really outlandish and weird. Maybe not quite like a complete rectangle like this, but you know what I mean? And then you almost have this gradient of human, very real, to like almost magical tech as you like reach the barrel, and there's like some visual symbolism there, but I don't fucking know, dude. CS:GO is what the game should have tried to look like. Yeah. No, I agree. The CGI trailer is fantastic. And the stuff that I like with the art style, like this shot, the game has these scenes, but they're lost in the foggy extraction shooter nature emptiness. Like this shot, this is my favorite screenshot. Most of the game does not look like this. Like even here, you can see the like trees in the water and shit popping out. But it's pretty cool. It's a shame it's probably not gonna sell as well. You know, like look at this shit. It's neat. Oh, dude, the CGI trailer portion where they have these weird like plastic plastic techno silkworms building the exoskeleton. It's really good. It's really kino. I'm not gonna show it on stream though. I should probably go play a video game. That's what you're here for, right? A video game. Okay, anyway. That's like, what, a solid 47 minutes just talking about depression, insult culture, politics spiraling, and why I feel bad for Marathon. Yeah. Yeah, I don't know, dude. And it's not free to play either. Exactly. Dude, huge choice of words, Pepper. POIs, points of interest. You have a big open empty map with points of interest in it. And it ends up diluting the art style so much, dude. Like, holy fuck. If all you did in Marathon was play as your Cyber Shell fighting the I think the like UESC bad guys or whatever in these like weird cyber plastic environments, it would be so sick. No, I'll watch the Rogue Core trailer. Fuck it. Fuck it. It would have been so much cooler, dude. And also, why did they choose Marathon? That's the weirdest part, because nobody knows what Marathon is, okay? There's like 3 people who know what Marathon is, and they're fucking 50 years old. So all you're doing, by telling people, hey, this is an existing IP we did, all the newcomers, which is 90% of the players, are like, what the fuck? Why? What is this? You know, what the fuck is a Marathon? And like the 3 boomers who remember the OG shooter are like, what is this? This isn't Marathon. So I really don't get it. Like, if you'd wanted to use an existing IP, you'd think, use Destiny? Unless they don't want to experiment with the IP and they only want to make mainline games, which I think... I had this discussion. I had a friend last night, who brought up, who bemoaned that the multiplayer for Mass Effect 3 and Dragon Age Inquisition, which he really likes, weren't very successful, and the formula didn't get carried over. And one of my thoughts was, maybe EA doesn't want to sort of... this is going to sound... You're going to have to, you know... Don't laugh. They don't want to, like, cheapen the brand. I know Andromeda and I know Velgard happened, but these are technically mainline games. Don't want to cheapen the brand of like their big AAA single-player games by making something else with it. And I think that's bad. And I think it's a common thing in the industry. You look at Halo. Halo was the one that was most... And for a while, we also got weird mobile, like portable console ports of like fucking like big franchises, like Assassin's Creed on Nintendo DS. But that's gone now. That's in the past. Halo had RTS games. It had a top-down shooter. They at least did some stuff. But how cool would it have been for them to try making like a PvE only spin-off game? And they made ODST too, which, you know, is kind of what I'm talking about. And that was well received. And then all the other people who have like huge franchises, they don't really want to like experiment. It's a shame, dude. You know? And the closest thing we could have had to like sort of like a spin-off of a huge franchise is the cancelled The Last of Us Factions game. Which yeah. Okay, Rogue Core trailer. Is there a new trailer? I did watch the other one they did. No, I did watch the 5 days old one. I watched it on stream, dude. You're a fake fan. Oh, the release date trailer. No, that's Survivor. Yeah, no, I watched it. Yeah. I don't know. It's kind of weird to see an industry not taking any risks, also crumbling inwards. It's like, what? Okay, that was worth it. It looks like being as boring as possible really fucking served you well. Okay. So anyway. Should I have like a yapping section? Like streaming, like screen in the background so I can like have hard cuts when I start doing video game stuff proper? So people can like, who don't want to listen to my stupid takes on shit, just like use their mouse on the timeline and skip it. Not taking risks is a risk in and of itself. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, there was a lot you could have done, dude. You had a lot of really big... Oh, by the way, speaking of Ubisoft. Oh, boy. Bad things have happened, huh? Yeah. Yeah. That new subsidiary that Ubisoft has, that Tencent owns 25% of because they paid like $1.25 billion. Hold on. Didn't they say it was gonna be like live service? No, I can't find any quote on that. I think the AI might have fed me gay porn. By the way, I'm gonna complain about it every day. This AI roundup, when you Google search stuff, absolute fucking nightmare, dude. I don't want you to scrape stuff and give me information. I want you to give me the sites that you scraped so that I can read it directly. Also, huge shout out to that stupid AI spitting back the question I asked. Just like explaining the question. I was like, yes, I know. It's why I asked it. Give me a result now. And you can't turn it off forever. It turns back on after a while. All right. I don't know, dude. The state of things, the state of this giant industry is, yeah. You know who I sort of respect? And, like, I usually don't talk super highly of them. I respect Remedy. Because Remedy, they're just doing their own thing, man. And, they're not afraid of taking risks, mostly because Tim Sweeney just give them fat wads of cash, so Alan Wake 2 is a forever exclusive on a shitty platform. We haven't broken even in like 2 years. It's maybe you should release the game on Steam. But you know, they're doing their own thing. Alan Wake was pretty unique. I didn't play it, but I know it's unique. Control's pretty unique. Quantum Break was certainly a thing they tried. And they're making a co-op shooter in the Control universe, FPC Firebreak, that doesn't want to be like a forever treadmill game, which I like. You know, they're doing their own thing. Big AAA studio just kind of out there, existing, living their best life. I like that. We're not at all doing anything like that today. Today we're playing a game called Neofeud. I've talked about it on stream before. I don't even remember how I heard of this game. But I think I saw it through Steam. And what immediately struck me is this art style. And the way it's drawn. This is very reminiscent of one of my favorite artists of all time. Probably my favorite animator ever. And if you've watched me for any length of time, you have heard me repeat stuff from his stupid videos, like Take a Hard Left on Saratoga, or Neat Tech, isn't it? And I'll just show.
Basically,
It's
gave it to me.
No, this is the slop I listened to in the background. You're not allowed to see that. I wasn't even listening. I put CoffeeZilla videos on, like the Voidzilla ones, and I can't even listen. But I just need his comfy voice yelling at scammers. Okay. Oh, you guys are seeing all the embarrassing shit I look up on my phone. Okay, whatever. Pilot Red Sun. Which one do I show? I only have time for one, I think. I don't want to, like, board chat too much. Everybody's seen Grinch's Ultimatum. Yeah, Ultimate Fuel, alright. It's either Ultimate Fuel or the Quaaludes one.
You don't have the new state-of-the-art biodiesel they've been rolling out?
Too new for our pumps. You gotta go to the city for that.
That's a problem.
That's a problem.
The LED lights up when my fuel is low. Neat tech, isn't it? Too bad it's no good if I can't get the hydrocarbons I'm looking for.
Not so state-of-the-art then, is it?
Can I get one of those southern cuts?
It's great. Strongly recommend everything he does. He does all the music. and all the art himself. And so when I saw this game, I thought, is this Prowlet Red Sun? And I contacted the dev called Silverspook on Twitter. I DM'd him. He hasn't responded to me. Maybe he hates me. There's something so unique and so striking about that art style, like very surreal. Like the way he does the animation, and it looks like stuff is like melting into it's just melting as it moves. It's like, I don't know how to describe this. You know when like Windows glitches and you move a window and it creates like after images of that window in the background and you can kind of draw with it? It's like that. It's a solitaire effect. A great way to describe it. Thank you. Curie has a way with words. It's phenomenal. And the music and the way he does like the voice acting, like when you say Southern Cut, that's not AI failing to pronounce that. He's doing that on purpose himself. So I've read the synopsis a bunch on stream for Neofeud. I'll read it again because it's so good. The pitch is so good and so smart. 2033, we create AI. Sentient robots arrive, but not as our Terminator overlords or our singularity saviors. Conscious machines are humanity's unwanted bastard children. A few are geniuses who design flying cars, beat cancer, invent teleportation, but millions of defective prototypes roll out of factories, mentally challenged, motivationally challenged, criminally inclined, legally conscious, but unhireable. These defectives are shuffled through public housing and welfare assistance, straining the already overburdened back of the meager social safety net. The robots who don't end up in prison are dumped, as a last resort, into a massive landfill known as the Pile. It's great. The concept of AI coming out, and it's like we have today. It's like fucking garbage Indians use to pump out dog shit on TikTok. And it's not like a super smart computer. There's no singularity. There's no AGI. No Rocco's Basilisk. It's just retarded. I love it, dude. It's so good. And this is extremely punk. I'll show what it looks like when you when I launched the game, I couldn't it didn't do my it wasn't configured in my resolution. It has a setup. Oh, it has install instructions, which I love. The setup is like something from fucking a blast from the past, dude. You gotta get your Direct 3D 9. You have to choose like a scaling method. There's some advanced stuff. Like, do you want to use 85 Hertz display, CRT monitors only? Do you want some smooth scaled sprites for fast CPUs only? I don't know if mine's fast enough, so I don't have that. And you can even downgrade the 32 bits graphics to 16-bit. So yeah, this is something. It's before you even play the game, there's a bit of an experience to it. Anyway, without further ado, I think it's time to start on Neofeud, which is sure to be something special. I think. I'm completely blind. I know Shabak spoiled me on apparently there's a character who speaks in Ebonics and calls himself the $1 Million Baller. That's all I know. I launched it for 2 seconds. Cool synth, virtual MIDI synth, has broken. I hope that won't be a problem. That's bad. Can I turn it off? Okay. Give me like 2 seconds. Is the game audio getting picked up? Who knows? Who knows? Neofeud. It's for sure this window's gonna be like a weird one. Oh shit, is my Galb like Galb is on top of the game. No, Galb, stop spinning! You were spinning too high priority, dude. Too much spinning. There you go. It's not picking it up. Wow, it does not like... It's not playing. It's not playing nice, dude. Please. Hold on. Let me just do a bit of this. Am I gonna have to do display capture? Wow. Well, the game doesn't play nice. The game does not play nice with OBS. Well. Okay. Oh. I don't know what I expected, but it's fine. It's fine. I can do this in display mode. Cool soft virtual MIDI synth is giving me a bit of trouble. There we go. Am I the only person to have ever streamed this game on Twitch, I wonder? I know I was in the case of Ilum. Okay, I can't... How loud is game audio? I could quiet it down a bit. Hold on. Whoop. I'm gonna raise it here. I'm gonna lower it there. And it should be perfect. Okay. Without further ado, it's time for Neofeud. It's a bit loud, actually. It's a little loud in my ears. I think this will be fine. There you go. Whoop! I'm surprised it survives alt tabs. Let's check out the settings. There you go. There you go, dude. It's time. Oh, there's an about! Made with Adventure Game Studio. Awesome.
The Golem project has been activated. Rollout will be finalized within the week.
And the prototypes?
We have the United Metropoles on a tight leash. The defectives will be disposed of or recycled discreetly.
I don't see why we must treat them this way. They are sentient beings. They're thinking, feeling individuals.
They're not people. Anthropomorphism is counterproductive.
What about the temporal dislocation? Continuum alterations would prove a liability.
An unfortunate oversight, but we are looking into the renegade time traveler. We suspect a neo-feudal royal has gone rogue.
And the father of artificial intelligence? If he defects to our corporate state competitors, he could give them the ultimate technology.
We can always manufacture more money, the same way we manufacture consensus reality.
Holy shit, this says a lot about our society.
I don't understand. We are on the edge of a global meltdown. The post-human species is primed. We won't get another chance to ascend.
I love the guy with a bicycle wheel for a leg on the left.
Singularity happens but once. The kingdom of heaven opened for an instant.
It's not an OBS problem, it's like sometimes
Or perhaps
some windows don't play nice.
moths to the flame.
The bugs will be burnt indeed. The defective prototypes recycled. There are no errors in paradise.
This goes pretty fucking hard. The music is really good. I love the soulful voice acting. This is Pilot Red Sun. There's no way. Listen to this.
You have reached your maximum nicotinoid consumption. You must wait 24 hours before.
Goddamn social justice AI. What the hell is this traffic? Jesus.
Disable chat?
The goddamn flying cars by now.
Really? Do you guys want to remove the chat?
Oh, right. Too bad I wasn't born with a silver spoon up my butt.
Alright. Whoop. Oh shit. Oh, but actually, 2 seconds. I can still read it. Don't worry, I can still see it.
Stupid cyber arm glitching out again. Well, I can't afford to fix it right now, and I'm already late.
Awesome. Required for benefits, proof of consciousness?
For reimbursement?
Wait, are we on our way to get government benefits?
I'll need that cash for rent. Fiscal better not cheap out on me again. I'm already surviving on krill paste and soy man noodles to make ends meet.
He's jorking it.
Damn arm.
I love the visuals, dude. There's so much in every scene. Do you see the tentacle girl? Oh, what can I do? I'm opening every door, dude. I want to go back to the lobby. No. Oh, okay, we work here. My office is in room 105. There's got to be one that's open, right? This is great. There's already so much I like. Have you ever talked to someone who's like an unironic, like transhumanist, who thinks that like we're gonna get Tony Stark, Elon Musk to give us cyber limbs and it's gonna be so kino, and they never think about like what that would mean? Like, have you seen how shitty hardware and software is? How do you move? Oh, there you go. And you're like, imagine replacing your arm and it just like doesn't fucking work. Like you need to pay a subscription fee or it's just glitching out. It's so good. I love that. Consciousness validation card. Use the eyeball tool to examine your items. What is that? Looks like a futuristic super soldier ninja blade thing, but it's actually just a jumbo-sized letter opener. I tell hot chicks and troublemakers that it's a ninja blade, though. The finger. I'll need zephcetylene and compressed oxygen to get this cutting torch running. I've got access to neither around here. Better use another tool. The Dresdenator? Holy shit! Originally a butane Zippo-style lighter, Coastlania PD had all of SWATs upgraded to oxyzephcetylene blowtorches after the humanoid riots of 29. OZEF is hot enough to instantly liquefy titanium and helped cut through the black bloc robots like butter. Literally. There's also a spray palm flamethrower mode that's mostly used for burning books and ghetto eyesores. I'm kidding, sort of. Holy shit! No, look at it. Kilowatt gigavolt taser. The mega capacitors have lost their meganess and only hold a charge for a matter of minutes. My cyber penis blue screen. So true, sister. My DIY duct tape wallet. I hacked this together after my last one got jacked in the projects and I couldn't afford a new one. It's got theft camo. Slumdogs don't realize it's a wallet. Plus I get compliments from hipsters who thinks it's chic. Win-win. I got some gum, dude.
Son of a bitch. I must have dropped my consciousness card back in the lobby. I better find that card and the boss is gonna roast my butt.
Can I get some gum? Fueled pieces of nuclear winter fresh chewing gum. Hard to repopulate the post-apocalyptic Earth when you've got morning mouth. An over-the-limit credit card. I played musical chairs with my dad till the collection agency came for their pound of flesh. They took my kidney! Now I keep them around so I don't look like a bum every time I open my wallet. And also the cards make good guitar picks. Awesome. That's awesome, dude. Oh my god, look, it's JC Denton!
Where the hell is my card? I better go ask around.
Nano augmented hobo? Oh, dude. Oh, these guys are named. That's not working. Look at the sign. Non or part humans are considered second-class citizens. Jim Crow 2.0, neo-apartheid, call it what you will. Kind of flacked up, if you ask me, but what am I gonna do about it? I just work here as an underpaid government permatemp trying to pay sky-high rent on a 15 by 15 coffin apartment. Damn, dude. These octopus analogs were designed to worm into collapsed buildings, use their tentacles to pull kids out from cracks and such. Public service budgets have been gutted, mostly to pay for flying golf courses, Disneylands, luxury resorts, and other playgrounds for the super rich. Oh. Of course, that leaves terrestrial fire departments, police, infrastructure in shambles, and the low city folks out of jobs. Can you... This transgenic cutie sports a My Pony princess shirt and carries around the Dino Burger Kid's meal box on her right tentacles. This transgenic woman has a kid. Hope she has a license to reproduce, or that kid could be confiscated by the genetic engineering parent company as intellectual property. Holy fuck! A humanoid robot cultist. They say these guys were military superweapons designed by superpowers to destroy each other, who later turned to monastic lives of solitude and prayer. They have to pause meditation to come down here and collect an energy doll and a housing voucher every so often, of course. He looks like a decorated Marine. Exterminator model X800. VA doesn't handle non-humans, though. A gene-spliced soldier. Go off to defend your corporate state only to come back to PTSD, prejudice, being labeled an abomination. Suicide and overdose rate is high with these guys. The Neofeudal elite have dozens of these serving their food, doing their laundry, raising their kids. Of course, when this season's I Helper 5 is released, last generation android butlers and maids will all be discarded like old phones, left to fend for themselves down here. A Zeph-looking robo-chick. Don't recognize her, but sentient machines can change faceplates like humans change clothes. That's why they got to do consciousness tests to confirm identity nowadays. Soul scan. Looks like he's deep in conversation with himself. Don't know if I want to interrupt. Alright.
Hey, psst. You happen to see a consciousness card around here?
I haven't. Sorry.
Hey, sweetheart. Nice shirt.
Sweetheart. Nice t-shirt.
It's my favorite show. My Pony Princess Feudalism is magic. All the princesses are so pretty and have lots of friends and orbital castles. I'm gonna marry a prince and live in a castle one day. Feudalism makes the world go round.
She would make a great emote.
Sounds like government by 4-star chefs.
No, silly. Feudalism.
Sorry, hun. I'm not big into politics. Hey, sweetheart. You happen to see a shiny little card lying on the ground?
Maybe.
Seeing JC Denton as like a hobo is so fucking... This goes nuclear, dude. My shopping cart is augmented. Stealing is a crime, hand it over.
Spit it out, kid.
I already spit my gum out before I came in.
I'm going to fucking Dresden your ass. I'm gonna be nice one more time.
Oh, come on. I really need that card.
What's in it for me, huh?
That's it.
Job's on a stick, girl. You're like a pint-sized hustler.
A good pony princess always uses leverage. That's how she gets to high places. Squid pro quo.
You're gonna be a horrible adult when you grow up.
Quid pro quo? Never mind. What do you want?
Pull out the
I
flamer.
got a piece of gum.
Oh my fucking god.
I spit mine out before I came in.
Okay, deal. Wait. You just spit your gum out, and now you want me...
A good pony princess always has fresh gum.
Oh my fucking god.
Stealing is a crime, little lady. Hand it over, and I won't tell on you.
You don't scare me, mister.
What?
The police only follow orders of important people like royalty and rich guys and famous actresses. And if you were important, you'd have had a manservant put a fresh new fancy shirt on you after spilling coffee on it.
Okay, that's it.
Let's talk about something else.
Use the fucking flamer, dude.
Bye.
Wait, I need to save. Yeah, I need to save, dude. Like right now. Enter save name. Free Dresden Squid. I like it that she's a kid and a squid as well. Okay, fucker. Blame her, this bitch. What? Use the fucking gigavolt then? What do you mean it's not gonna work, dude? Oh my god.
Hey, psst. You happen to see a consciousness card around here?
I have not, brother.
That's not working. Don't touch him on it. Talk to him.
How you holding up, Marine?
Keeping it together with peace and love, my man. I'm just here for my weekly PTSD therapy credits and social security check. 2 tours of the second Dresden firebomb.
What's the obsession with Dresden, dude? What the fuck?
No shit. You were in Operation Screaming Talon? I thought all you Model X-800s were melted into hot slag when the thermion bombs leveled the city.
We lost a lot of good sentience that day. Lost my leg to a depleted uranium round and cooked my motherboard. But I'm reformed, friend. I've opened up my third eye. War, huh? What is it good for?
Keeping the bullet farmers in business, I guess.
Ah, don't get me started.
Yeah, they
on
farm
the
bullets?
Industrial complex.
Was that...
Makes me just want to terminate every...
Was it a metaphor, or...?
Happy place. Happy place. Hey, you stay righteous, my good buddy. Flower power.
Hasta la vista, baby.
Huh? Ah, namaste, my brother.
You happen to see a lost consciousness validation card around here?
I haven't. Sorry, brother.
Oh, dude, I want to break him.
Keep up the good fight, soldier.
No fate but what we make, brother. So let's make it a sweet one.
Hey, you happen to see a consciousness card around here?
He doesn't look like he knows anything. I better leave him be. There is no way.
You happen to see a consciousness card
I
around
need
here?
to know if Pilot Red Sun worked on this. Even the music kind of has his vibe.
Hey, what you want?
Give me my card now.
You seen a consciousness validation card around here, by any chance?
No, just me own one. Sorry.
I trust her. Please do a shitty JC Den impersonation.
Illuminati. The Illuminati created us. They wanted to build a god with their own hands, and instead they created us. Area 51.
He doesn't have the beard, dude. What the fuck?
All there.
What?
We are the millions of bastard children of the god machine. I hear
The music is really fucking good.
Calling me through resonant waves of synchronicity, like echoes in a quantum tunnel, calling me back to the great data link. I must evolve.
Conspiracy freaks. These transhuman nanotech test subjects are extra susceptible to paranoid schizophrenia. Poor bastard.
Okay, I really need... I'm gonna take a screenshot of the sentient machines and hybrid species sign, dude. It's so good. That thing, it's so funny, man. I'm gonna take the whole thing. Whoop. Oh, you don't see that. You don't see my share X thing. Oh! Oh! Sorry for the black screens. This is what happens when you window capture. And when it doesn't work. Made by the dev. I know! But that's insane! That's... He needs to meet... What if he is Pilot Red Sun? Can you imagine? Alright. Hey, officer.
Officer.
Move along, sir.
Hey,
Move along.
Okay, whatever.
Never mind.
Is there a way to like... Ah, yes. You can press buttons. This is the first point and click I've played in my life, by the way. Picked a hell of a game to start. I'm gonna buy the soundtrack, I think. I really like this. Exit. Oh, dude, she has the... Where are we gonna find gum? Oh, shit. I got the gum right here. Come here, bitch. I just remembered.
Okay, princess. Here's your gum. Now where's my consciousness card?
Oh, yay! Thanks, mister. Nuclear winter, my favorite flavor.
Merry Christmas. Now, about my squid pro quo.
Right, well, I did see you drop the card on the ground when your robot arm started going crazy. Then that android lady in the purple shirt with hair that looks like an angry purple porcupine.
What?
I saw her snatch your card. I think she also bribed that trenchcoat hobo guy to cut in line.
That bitch!
Ah, thanks for the solid tip. What's your name, girl?
Starla.
I should have just told her to hand it over.
Starla, huh? You drive a tough bargain, your highness. But at least you make good on your word.
A good pony princess always pays her debt.
What a little fucking
Consider us
gremlin
square.
freak.
I'll keep an eye out on lifestyles of the children.
Do you guys want me to like let the whole voice acting play out? Probably better, right? For you guys. A dumb question. Okay, whore. Time for retribution.
Hey, what you want?
You better give me my consciousness validation card back now before I report your spunky little punk ass to your parole officer.
It's off, Copper. I ain't doing nothing wrong.
Okay. Punks like social workers, right?
I ain't no cop, sweetheart. I'm a sentient services social worker. I hand out food stamps and housing to needy machine peoples just like you.
Just as I thought. Well, I'm a sentient machine, mate, and I have sentient rights, like the one to remain silent. I ain't telling you nothing.
Fucking Starla staring at us with her demonic yellow eyes. I'm gonna be nice one more time, lady.
I'm not gonna turn you in, okay? I'm just an underpaid, overdebted wage slave whose job it is to help out sentient hybrids and sentient machines like yourself get back on their feet. But I can't do my job unless I get my consciousness validation card back. In fact, I'll probably get fired. So please, help me help you.
Look, mate. You seem like a nice guy for a G-man, huh?
Oh my god. You're getting dress-downified.
Sorry.
I ain't no cop. You know this, because you're the one who found my ID and failed to report it.
Why is he talking to her with a black accent?
On you, sister. You're looking at least a year in Coastlandia Corrections.
That's bullshit, Piggy. And stay away from my hardware. I know how this entrapment game works. Plant some illegal downloads in my neural drive, then cuff me for piracy.
Security, help me! Janitor, hello! Hello! I need assistance, please! The SS security, dude. Oh, I'm trying to fucking walk on him.
Officer, I'd like to report a theft.
I'm
I
tattling.
have reasons to believe that woman in the purple shirt stole my consciousness validation card.
Do you have probable cause? Any evidence to support your accusation?
Yeah, the Squid Kid told me. She could be arrested without cause? Yeah, fuck her.
Oh, no. But she's a non-human, a sentient machine. They ain't got Fourth Amendment rights and all that jazz. You can search and seize at your leisure.
Yeah, I guess you're right. HQ, we've got a 484.
Fuck you, whore!
Suspect is possibly armed and dangerous. Request authorization to use lethal force.
Yes!
Engaging now.
Isn't that a little overkill, officer?
No!
You can never be too careful with these robot types. Do you want me to engage this?
Oh, sorry. Engage away.
Oh shit. Yes! Gun her down! Should have given me my card back, bitch!
Freeze. You have the right to a trial by firing squad.
That's not a trial.
What? Okay, don't shoot.
Something tells me Officer John Wayne here hasn't had proper use of force police training. Budget cuts being what they are and all.
Get on the ground now. Any thoughts, memories, or neural data in your wetware is now property of Coastlandia City.
You ready to talk, right, girl?
Okay, just get this jackbooted psycho off me.
Too late. The gears are turning.
Officer, I think I made a mistake. I just found my card under my virtual gym membership. Sorry for the mix-up.
It's too late.
Oh, okay then. Carry on.
You know, the Coastlandia courts will automatically convict any non-human robot we throw in front of them. The CFC is a rough place, especially the sentient machine subdivision. Chrome gangs in there will take you apart, circuit from gear, break your pretty little fingers off and grind them into shanks. Just give me my card back and you can forget this ever happened.
Just because I'm made of silicone and aluminium, I must be doing something wrong. That's machine stereotyping, that is.
That's reality, that is. Machines are second-class citizens.
She's making me so fucking angry, dude.
Chance.
Wait. Let's just say someone did take your card.
I'm listening.
Maybe she wasn't just a hardened criminal. Maybe she was just a girl in a tight spot.
Death!
To think of, you know?
I'd say she should have thought harder about the consequences for her kid before she started jacking IDs.
You're right. But let's say she'd been trying for a year for a job and no one wants to hire a robot. Last time she came to Sentient Services for her welfare and energy stamps, they did a brain scan and they denied her benefits because her neurons didn't pass the sentience test.
That can't happen. If she's a thinking, feeling person inside and out, and not just a toaster, well, the Gozo Takeda consciousness test will show that.
Are you so sure that the test is 100% right all the time? The system is stacked against us non-humans, you know that. We can't get good work, get laughed at on the street, most of us live in a giant garbage heap. Why couldn't a test be rigged against us? Who would stop the human-controlled government?
Oh my god.
I don't know. Even if you're right, I could get in serious trouble. You're talking about impersonating another consciousness here. Mind fraud.
Please, the girl's probably just...
I'm gonna shove you in a microwave.
So her daughter can have some energy to eat, a roof over her head.
Bitch, you have my ID!
She's got no other choice in this system. She's got a special mod chip to fool the brain scan machine. She'll owe you. Big time.
I know I'm gonna regret this somehow. Probably wind up in jail with you. What the hell? This job is its own kind of thing, I guess.
Don't let the toaster fucking impersonate you!
Thank you, mister.
Carl's just fine.
Holy shit, Carlito.
Thank you, Carl. You're doing the right thing here, you know that. If we only had more of your kind in the system, well, I think we'd all be better off.
You stole my card!
I'm gonna go work on my jujitsu and my right hook now, in case we end up in the slammer. Good luck, Jezebel.
I am not a machine sympathizer, Jesus Christ.
I better stick around till I get my consciousness validation card back.
She's gonna fail her thing, get her head blown off, we're gonna lose our card.
Here.
Fills out paperwork.
What is this?
Thanks for the information.
That's the address.
This is the location of a condemned housing project which is reverted to a landfill, not a real residence.
I'm on the Section 9 public housing waiting list at the moment.
Well, you'll need a legal residence within the next 30 days or your sentient machine benefits may be revoked.
So you're saying I can't get assistance unless I already have assistance? That's a catch-22. Utter horseshit.
British. perish.
Please lower your voice, miss. And that is not my problem.
I can't believe...
In order to be eligible for support, you will be required to pass a Gertzel-Takeda consciousness test. A score of 4.1 is required to confirm human-level sentience. Please note
that implies that there's non-human
below
sentience.
4.1 may be classified as subhuman and may have their citizenship revoked and all property confiscated by the city-state of Coastlandia. The consciousness requirement is waived for human applicants.
This is so messed up.
Please insert your cranium neural net or other synaptic substrate into the quantum encephalograph.
I can't believe I have to prove I'm a real person. This is so demeaning. Let's get this over with. Please work.
She kind of reminds me of Sin from a Frisky Dingo. If you haven't watched it, if you liked Archer, you should watch Frisky Dingo. It's by the same guys. Uh-oh!
You scored a consciousness quotient of 3.9. You qualify as a pet or livestock, however, not sentient enough to be considered a person.
She's just like me, FR.
What am I supposed to do? I've got a little one. What will happen to him?
I'm sorry, ma'am. Regulations are regulations. You need a consciousness quotient of 4.1 and above to qualify as a fully conscious and sentient entity.
This isn't fair. These humans don't have to take a stupid test. What have they got that I don't?
A soul!
Humans are sentient persons by default, ma'am. They have personhood by heredity.
What makes you so goddamn special just because you got the right double helix of DNA? This is that, what's it called? Anthrocentrism. Anthrocentrist bullshit.
Security, please escort this non-sentient humanoid imposter to the exit immediately.
My card!
Just as I thought, a thief and a terrorist.
Holy fuck!
Oh god, this isn't happening. This is not happening. Carbon, what have you got yourself into?
A terrorist. Okay, there's one piece of... If the game is gonna do... It seems too smartly written for that, but I really hope it doesn't do a whole, like, robots for black people thing. Because that would be a bit of a waste of the setting. There is one thing in that dialogue that is very real, which is that if you're homeless and you want to get out of homelessness through like state programs, you actually need a place of residence to get a lot of like the paperwork done, which is often really fucking difficult. Like if you don't have ID because you're a hobo, you can't get ID because you don't have a place of residence, and you can't get a place of residence because you're a fucking hobo. It's a little fucked up. Okay, the guard has a crazy look, like he thinks he's Maximus Schwarzenegger in an action movie, and he's not leaving. I hope this doesn't get flagged as a slur. And he's not leaving till he guns down a few evil machines and takes their metal heads as trophies. No, the safety's not on, he just shot. Who's that over there? Put the gun down, now!
Sir, you need to put that gun away right now. You're looking at least 2 weeks mandatory suspension for discharging a weapon without...
I'm also in the line of fire!
For shooting a sentient machine
mention that!
Office, giving the robot right activists another viral bot shooting video, and causing a liberal media field day. Think about it.
I don't know what the hell you're talking about. All I know is I'm taking this tin can scum in, dead, deactivated, or alive.
I love Techno Paul Blart.
Jesus! Man, she's an unarmed civilian. She's not gonna hurt anybody. Just put the
A thief
down.
and terrorist?
Show these tin cans that you mean business. I saw this technique in that movie, Kill Machine 2, Robogeddon.
Hey, who's that behind you?
What?
Quick, taser! Taser! Damn, it's depleted. Oh, dude, power outlet! Go, quick, charge it! He's not the fastest. Blam!
Put your lights out.
Ah! Oh my god! Jesus Christ!
What the hell hell do you think you're doing? Get away from there.
Did you just shoot at... I know.
Hey.
What?
I know exactly what to do. Okay. I got this. Then I tell him his safety's on, and then I blast him.
There's no one there, you...
Yeah. Well, how about,
Hey, buddy. You're see...
What? Oh, right. Thanks.
Oh, shit. Okay, now he turned it on, actually.
Hey.
Already checked.
Right?
Time put...
Hey, what the hell is wrong with this gun?
It doesn't belong in the hands of a trigger-happy speciesist yahoo pretending to be a cop.
What?
Your safety's on, idiot.
I thought I was a recycled bot there. I won't forget this, mate.
Yeah, you better fucking run away before backup shows up.
If they caught you with my card, I'd be axed from my SS gig. However shitty and humiliating it may be, I need the money. I am gonna need that car back, of course.
Right.
You'd better get going. I'll make a self-defense claim. The Coastlandian
Yeah, he
government
did
will
shoot
wanna
at
avoid
me
being dragged
indirectly.
through the mud in the hypermedia. Another untrained, unstable cop opens fire in government office is a bad meme during election cycle.
How many of those do you get? Holy shit.
Don't worry about me.
Yeah. Take care of that kid.
I'll figure something out. What doesn't kill you makes you stronger, right? Anyway, thanks. Not a whole lot of people give a shit about sentient machines nowadays.
Not a whole lot of people give a shit about anything.
I'll be seeing you, Carl.
See ya, Jezebel. What a goddamn mess.
She doesn't care, dude. Just doing her job. Am I asleep?
Good morning, Department of Sentient Services. Carl Carbon speaking.
That is one hell of a fucking coffee stain.
CPS Nazi bastard that took my baby, ain't you? Well, you can go to hell. Unfit mother my ass.
Ma'am, please calm down.
I love the zoom in on the phone. Like the ye old phone.
Tap your ass with his gold-plated Uzi.
What?
Ma'am, there's really no reason to. Only one death threat this morning? Wow, it's shaping up to be a light day.
Okay, I have to piss like unbelievably bad. I'll leave you to like the excellent music. Dude, listen to this. I'll be right back. You want to see Gulb spinning? Oh yeah, this fits. Oh, look at him. Perfect. Hey, this track is really fucking cool, dude. If I'm gonna ask him, if I could use the music for stuff. If it's stuff that's made by like really tiny dinky people, I like asking. Why am I getting a Discord notification? What the hell? 2 seconds. 7 messages by now. Oh. Well, now just sent me a picture of his magnificent teats. Alright. Just a million miles of case files. Nothing that I need right now. Can I look at things?
A government standard filing cabinet.
Grab the pen. Hell yeah! Got a pen, time to get to work. Dude, this music is so good! Wouldn't this be good as like a stream ending kind of song? An ancient 20th century corded phone, aka my red tape dispenser. I hate it when it rings.
Jobs age Christ. Mountains, goddamn Everests of triplicate paperwork. It's the tyranny of bureaucracy writ large.
There's bloodstains on my desk.
I think I must be stuck.
There's an explosion! What the fuck,
movie.
bullet hole?
Well, I better get started.
Terry Gilliam movie? It's a bit on the nose there, but I did like Brazil, so you know.
Snow-capped paperwork mountains.
Wait, do I actually have to do
That's where my
fucking...
screwdriver was.
Ah!
Buried under the blizzard.
Can I use it? Can I repair my arm? No? The blade? No? Well. I want to do, computer. Don't need to do anything there right now. If I so much as look up a movie time on Dan Fango, I'll be docked a day's pay for using company infrastructure for non-work purposes. Let's use the pen. I can't figure that out. Miles and miles of case work. When I get to hell, it'll be reports and phone calls with my ex-wife. Wait, maybe I'm already there. Click the papers to fill out this child custody status application. Click the papers again to complete this interdepartmental transfer request. Click the papers again to do more mindless soul-deadening drudgery. God, I hate this flacking job. I feel like like Sisyphus, but pushing a pen instead of a boulder. Wow. Officer Lazy
Carbon,
Bones.
why the hell don't you answer your communicator? Are you sleeping on the clock again? I need those reports done yesterday.
No, sir. I mean, yes, sir. I was working. I was just finishing up the last TPS report, Mr. Shuffler.
Oh, don't forget, you've got to get out to see your favorite delinquent robot kid today. What's his name?
Johnny Silica?
Yeah, right. He was MIA at his parole hearings, counseling sessions, night classes. Got picked up yesterday for assaulting a robotic police officer.
Jesus Christ.
Son of a bitch. He's gangbanging with the Robo-Ballers or the Chrome Boys.
The Robo-Ballers!
The boy's a real loose cannon.
He's your loose cannon, Carbon. You're his social worker, so socialize him. He's a humanoid, and you're practically half toaster yourself with that vintage mech arm. Be a father figure or some shit.
Dude!
I'll do my best, sir. Can I ask if my fund request for a new cyber arm went through? The actuators are shorting out on this one, and it almost caused a car crash. I mean, it's hurting my productivity.
Oh, denied, Carbon. Budget crunch has Coastlandia City in a tight spot. Last time I checked, you're a goddamn ex-cop pariah, dishonorably discharged, lucky to have a meal ticket and a roof above your head.
You could talk a
Roof
bit
is a piece
nicer
of
to me, dude.
corrugated polycarbon, sir, and it leaks. Hey, didn't the city report a $50 billion surplus last fiscal quarter?
That was before the tax cuts, the subsidies for hypertech, and the rest was used for that new country club arcology. Tough nails, Tin Man. Just handle your client.
This guy's a real
Yes,
jerk.
Sir. What an asshead.
I got an achievement for filing paperwork. Dude, I'm mesmerized by this music. Alright. Time to go see our robo-baller. Time for some field work. He looks so pissed.
All that pencil pushing has got my arm actuators all flared up. I better find a sonic screwdriver and get this damn thing tuned up, or I'll be 6 feet under triplicate documents soon. I'll need some olive oil too. I know it's around her somewhere.
Olive oil? What? I was about to say, I already have the fucking screwdriver. Where would you keep olive oil? Oil them up. Maybe this cabinet? Oh, you can interact with all the cabinets individually? Look at that. Best summer ever. I love you, my superhero hubby.
That's me.
Jewel.
My
XO.
ex-wife,
XO.
Jewel, and little Joey. This was ages ago, before I got kicked off the force.
That's a face, dude. That's a face. That's a screenshot. That could be a great sub badge.
Burnt a lot of bridges, didn't you, Mr. Carbon?
Sorry for like the interruptions when I took a screenshot. There's gonna be a lot of those. I could use Steam actually. I'm retarded. It's over.
Oh hey, bingo! Here's that stupid olive oil.
Oh my god. Time to do some surgery. Oh, awesome minigame. As loose it'll get. You got some typos in your game? Oh my god. What else can I play with? Nothing? Yeah, fucking remove the screws, dude. Oh my god. I have to figure out which finger to touch it with. Jobs H. Christ, there's actual paperwork in my gears. I'll need to clear that paper jam ASAP. Pry it out with something. Okay, it's out. Red tape was literally gumming up my works. My life in a nutshell. Alright. Put some olive oil on that bad boy. A stopgap fix, but the olive oil should keep the actuator lubed up and functioning for now. That should be all the repairs for now. Time to put this right-hand cyberarm piece of shit back together. Oh my god. Can you break the screw? No, can you fucking strip it of it? I think there's an achievement for finding all the ways to die in this game, so probably gonna try and get murdered in funny ways later. God, this track is so good. Okay, that's it. Should start a DIY video channel. Carl's Ghetto Cyberware Hacks. Better put the olive oil and the screwdriver away somewhere I can find it. How about right between all my denied vacation requests, my dismissed workers' comp applications, and my lost faith in civilization? Jesus Christ, Carl Carbon. Haven't had the easiest time. What's this pen for? This pen will be useful at some point. Wait, did I actually get something for speeding up the... Was it time? Repair Carl's cybernetic armor in another 2 minutes. Holy shit! Exit? No? No exit? Oh, I have to use the door, of course. This is hellish. Holy fuck. Grandma Lucy.
I got an address, 306 Sunrise Apartments. Yeah, this is one of those mixed species, mixed income community building places. Thing is, community ain't exactly building.
Cool modem noises.
Here. Looks like a cross between the projects, a real favela, and Burning Man. I don't see any room numbers, no directories, not even a single listing on cheapapartments.com.
Is the music too loud, boys?
Totally off grid. Well, better start asking around, pounding pavement, or pounding particle board.
I'll lower it a bit. It is surprisingly good. Like, I didn't expect it to be this fucking good. Alright, so walk over. See about this. What about this door?
Hello?
Knock on it again.
Hello? Nothing.
A third time. Third time's the charm.
Hello? Nothing.
It's gonna be like that door in fucking Infra.
Hello.
That just explodes you. Hello? Majam. Bit of a successful gamble.
Hey, anybody home? Nothing.
Nothing.
Hey, anybody home? Nothing.
Robot kid. Let's go talk to Grandma Lucy. It'll be bad form to yell across floors. I better get to her level first. Yeah, fucking do it then. Up the stairs. Up. Come on, buddy. You're joking. What? You...
I better take the stairs first. I don't know parkour, and if I herniate a disc or break a leg trying an action hero stunt, I'm too low on the Coastlandia government totem pole to qualify for workers' comp.
Do you think this guy does commissions? I unironically really like his art. I should get him to... I'd pay good money for like a 1920 by 1080 like stream background stuff that he'd draw. You should do a portrait of me and Golb. Dude! I need to get in contact with Silver Spook, man. Alright, talk to her.
Good morning, ma'am. I'm Carl Carbon, looking for Todd and Suzette Silica. Do you know them by any chance?
Todd and Suzette?
They're foster parents. Their kid's name is Johnny Silica.
Todd and Suzette and Johnny. Yeah, I knows him. What you want with him?
I'm Johnny's social worker, Carl.
Bit of a racist accent there.
So you another one of them CPS fascist bastards come down from your big fancy floating city to kidnap some kids from some poor groundling family in the pile?
No, ma'am. I'm just here to...
Do your job, yeah, I know. We's all got a job to do, ain't we, Mr. Carbon?
I'm gonna raise the volume a slight amount. Sorry for the interruption.
Keep your blinders on, keep your head down, get by.
So, can
Never
you
meet
tell
your
me
spooks.
Where Johnny is?
Maybe he doesn't do that.
You see that
like
power
too busy.
meter up there?
Ma'am, I don't understand what this has to do with...
Would you stop ma'aming me? Most folks around here call me Grandma Lucy, but Mrs. Lucy will do.
Why does she have
And
tusks?
I said, do you or do you not see that metal box?
And tribal face paint.
Yeah?
That's Coastlandia City's power meter, locked shut.
Okay.
You get that box open, hack the smart grid thingy, so as we can get free
What?
electricity. Do it, and then I'll think about informing you as to Todd and Suzette's whereabouts, sir.
They got me doing crimes.
If it's just a matter of breaking into the box and hot wiring it, why don't one of you tenants just take a pair of bolt cutters up there and do it yourself?
Because they get sent to
but
death?
The smart grid just means that it knows when someone who ain't supposed to be fiddling with it is. Garcia tried last week, and the box sent a bazillion volts of electro juice straight through his chassis.
Well, logically, then it would know that it's...
Boards, and he fell 4 stories, broke into a dozen burnt pieces on the methane well down below. Bless his soul. We recovered what was left of his soul drive, his consciousness, on a flash stick, but he's literally half the robot he used to be.
Sounds like breaking into that box is signing your own death warrant. Lady, I ain't that desperate.
Thing is, you, Mr. Carbon, have Coastlandia government ID. The smart grid is smart, but not that smart. You put in your ID, it'd be thinking you on official business.
Except, if anyone calls up the history on that power meter, they'll find my Gov ID as the most recent accident.
Yeah, exactly. I was about to
I'm
say.
not big on prison.
It would know that
When
it
you
wasn't
hack the
supposed to be
box,
messed
it should
with.
delete the history, theoretically. It is a risk, no doubt, but it should be no sweat for a scruffy Denzel Washington-looking cop like yourself.
I'm CPS.
I am not
Well,
scruffy.
social services.
And I'm not a cop, damn it.
If you say so.
I guess I don't have a choice, huh? Lucky me.
Lucky
Okay, I
you,
wasn't
Mr.
expecting
Social Worker.
to
You
see
get
like a
chance to
tribal
actually
mammy.
help those in need, like your mandates say.
Your blackmail skills were all the inspiration I needed.
Can you explain, please?
So you want me to illegally tamper with Coastlandia property so you can siphon electricity from the grid for free?
Hey, we was harvesting our own sun juice from the sky with solar chrome trees. We was self-sustainable, 100% renewable. Then the city department of assholes come down tell us, sorry, those trees pose fall hazards. The wrecking crews come through, chop them down every week.
Believe me, I know the city can be shady. But you ever think maybe they got the regulations genuinely for your own safety? A few thousand pounds of metalloplastic organism growing on top your roof could easily.
That's what the thing. That's what the thing. Those were the things we saw, like on top of the building, actually, when the camera was panning down.
Except when Coastlandia couldn't prove the hazard rate, then the next week the bureaucrats call the trees gray goo dangers and xenomorphic illegal species. Truth is, they just want us gone. Bottom line, we didn't ask for the grid. We don't want the high city's electricity. We don't want nothing from that corrupt Babylon. But they install the meters anyway. Charge exorbitant rates we can't afford for juice we could have been providing for our own selves. So you tell me, Mr. G-Man, should we choose between feeding our kids and baby bots and having lights in our homes? That sound fair to you?
I'm with her on this one. Okay, maybe they should have gotten like a real black person to voice the Grammy character. I kind of like the scuffed voice acting. Like, I always like it when in older games they didn't have proper voice actors or just people from around the office. The dubbing of Deus Ex is one of my favorite of all time. It's just, it leads to stuff that can end up being very, very iconic. You know? Like, not something you'd get from like professional voice work. It can have a unique soul. You wouldn't have gone J.C. Denton if you'd paid fucking Peter Dinklage to voice him or whomever. Okay, fellas, it's time to
Bye.
Oh, one more thing.
Time to fry ourselves.
This here is Garcia's hacked chip. You'll need to take out the one inside the power box and replace it with this. A little melted around the edges from when the anti-tampering mechanism cooked him, but it should fit just fine.
Hacked cartridge added to the inventory. Raging Street Hacked Power. A hacked power meter cartridge. To combat mass energy siphoning in the low city slum sprawl, Coastlandia utilities turned to artificially intelligent, heavily armed smart meters. That's dystopian. And I could see that happening, dude. Depend on the state to feed you. to energize your phones. Wake up. This cartridge will perform a labotomy on the smart meter and allow residents to draw unlimited kilowatt hours from the grid, at least till the company finds out. Yeah, bad things will happen, dude. Wait, can I... how do you look? The tank.
Looks like a portable tank of medical grade oxygen.
Can I unplug her tank?
Excuse me? That'd be my happy gas there. What you want with it?
Wait, what? I thought she needed that to breathe. She's just topped up on galaxy gas? I just need one hit. Oh, my blowtorch.
I'm out of O2 for my OxyZeph blowtorch. I need 99.995% pure oxygen, and you've got it.
Mm-hmm. Okay, but I better not catch you huffing that O2.
Am I gonna explode? An igniter to start the flame on the torch. Something small that burns maybe? Yeah, like a fucking lighter, you retard. Okay. Go up.
I better take the stairs first.
Oh my fucking god. Upstairs. Yeah, look at the solar chrome trees, dude. What the fuck? These are chrome trees, some sort of new kingdom of life that's evolved to use ferrous, silicon, and polyethylene materials as molecular building blocks. No one knows exactly how or where they came from, but they're used by Low City to harvest electricity. Those don't look so healthy, though. Probably Coastlandia Department of Health and Anomalous Lifeform Control came down here and put some Agent Crimson nano defoliant to stop the trees from growing back. Jesus Christ. Alright, time to fire fucking arm off. An Energinius brand power meter enclosure designed to link up to a self-regulating smart grid. So smart, apparently, that they can also repair themselves, which meant a whole lot of electricians were out of a job. Warning, tampering with... Can I look at the warning, actually? Oh, thank God. Tampering with Energinius enclosure is a city-state offense. Unauthorized use may result in eventualities including but not limited to serious injury, death, incineration, and or complete disintegration. No mention of, like, prison. Complete disintegration. Is this a power meter or a Death Star? Seems... Not a fan of how much pop culture stuff is in the game. You know. I always feel like this sort of stuff kind of cheapens fiction. Like, even if you want to set something in, like, the real world in the future. I don't know. There's just been a lot. Just been a lot so far. I like when they do, like, the parody stuff. Like, they didn't mention Arnold Schwarzenegger, you know? It was, like, an in-universe version of him. Okay. It's the power meter interface in there. Alright. Pop it open.
Huh. A glass window? That's pretty stupid for a genius box. About as smart as a convertible space car.
That was a good one, Carl. Worth a little smirk. Yes, break it. No, use the screwdriver.
Damn. This window must be made of sapphire glass.
TM.
This stuff is harder than diamond on the Mohs scale. So tough it'll actually dent a sledgehammer. I'm better off trying to cut the locks.
Warning. You are illegally tampering with government property.
Uh-oh.
Oh, shit. No. I'm a government employee. Officially officiating official government activities. Definitely not tampering. I was just testing your structural integrity, you know, in case of a real energy thief tamperer. Yep, you're nice and solid and theft deterring, all right.
Continued infractions detected. As a pseudo-sentient artificial consciousness, I am hereby authorized to neutralize you until the arrival of police.
No! Oh my god!
What? No neutralization necessary. Emergency shutdown. What is your major malfunction? Remember the first rule of robotics. I must not allow harm to come to a human.
Ah!
I'm sorry. There was a flight miscalculation in neutralization measures. Medical personnel have been alerted and will be arriving shortly. Thank you for choosing Energinius. Have a nice day.
Holy fuck! Okay. Alright. My arm doesn't have the horsepower to pry the lock open. I've blown activator before making a dent. Oh, we don't have the screwdriver anymore, but the blade. I'll just break the tip off if I try that out. My blowtorch come in handy here. Yeah, but I don't. I need a light. I need a light. Oh, the guy's smoking. Shit. Was it here? Oh my fucking god! Go downstairs. Whoa. It's the husk of a vintage sports car repurposed as part of the building exterior? There's something fishy about the radio. Oh. I totally just broke the radio turner off. If this was one of those silly point-and-click adventure games, I'd probably need to save this random object for the button on a metal snowman or to make a cat mustache or something, but I'm above that. Thanks. Nothing happened. Nothing happened. Yeah, it's so good, dude. I can turn this dial until I get mecha arthritis, but nothing will happen. This radio is dead as the radio stations were killed by the internet. Oof. Nothing happened. If I stuck my finger in every empty socket inside, I'd never get a damn thing done, and or I'd be dead from electrocution, and it'd just be weird. Just stick your finger in the hole, character. Calito is not listening. Nothing. Nothing but silence to enjoy. Oh my god. Do it! 1. Wait, what? Better come back here later when I have a better idea of what I'm doing. Hello, Grubio. Meow. He's on the screaming post. There he is. All the way up. What a star. Grubule. Yeah. Do you like screaming from up there? Is it a good place to scream from? Bellow down upon us? You can. Yeah, good boy. That's a good boy right there. That's a solid little beast. What a big cat. What a big boy. What a big boy you are. Yeah. You're spinning in the computer now. Forever. Spinning. That's right. Good boy. Goddamn, what a good boy. What a good little fella he is. What a splendid little cat. Okay, enough of my face. Oh. You know Gulb has like variable eye color? Like his eyes can range from green to yellow depending on the lighting. Cam places? It's not swapped, I can just move it. Look at this. And then also the other way. Not as easy to do, but you like my shirt? I stay informed thanks to alternative media. Okay. Junk hand thing. There's so many things you can interact with. What the fuck? I need this highlighted with yellow. I can't see anything. I'm too stupid. A toaster. They say the toasters are actually the most intelligent of the machines and some have been known to murder humans in their sleep. This toaster is a Cylon brand. A crap bike tire or something. Don't need that. Big asshole. A super cheap ass mailbox peephole made out of a dump truck tire rim. Or maybe that's a walk with a hole in it. Hell if I know.
Hello. Anybody home? No dice.
Old soda cans. I'm not that thirsty. Fluorescent green ooze. Let's go touch it. Touch it. This fluid looks like it could be spilled mythium. A hardcore drug for sentient machines. If I could find some myth, it'd be useful. Oh, straight licking the fent off the floor. Nah, this ain't myth. This is just predator blood. Nothing useful. Eh. It's the Wicked Witch of the West. Nothing useful. There's a lot of those. I honestly have not a flacking clue what that junk is. Okay. You know those are illegal.
Why the hell are you smoking anyway? You're silicon and chrome. You ain't got lungs or any meatware to get a buzz.
You old whack honky. Smoking me straight up about flexing that badass style. Don't you see how cool I look?
He got the Jordans though.
You know these are illegal to smoke for more than 15 seconds or 2.15 milligrams of nicotinoid, right?
You would not. Man, fleck off, dog. You tripping on my flow. Showing my circuits and shit.
Why the hell does everyone think I'm a cop? Am I wearing a name tag that says, "Hi, I'm your friendly plainclothes police officer"?
Nah, bro. You just straight reeking of that Bruce Willis vibe. You know what I'm saying, nigga? Mad gruff voice, bedraggled, receding hairline and shit. Frowning all the time like some motherfucker just spit inside your brown bag bottle of vodka that you drinking cause you's a brooding alcoholic.
Okay, I get it. I'm still gonna need that cigarette, kid.
Oh, hell no. I straight up blew my entire paycheck at the arcade just to get this motherfucking medical regulator hack.
Hey, I'm a cop, remember? Maybe I'm behind on my robo-thug gangbanger arrest quota. Maybe I report your hacking of cigarette AI and illegal cancer-inducing levels of cigarette consumption.
LMAO, dog. That's blackmail? Really? One, I be all Metallica up inside my respirators, so I can't catch no black lung canker shit. And B, them dwanky Coastlandia government don't give two cyber shits if we robos get AIDS and die, or whatever. Less mouths to feed, less batteries to charge.
You got a big mouth on you for a ghetto bot boy, I'll give you that. Smart ass.
Damn, this Robo Kid must have dropped out in 4th grade, but he's got a 200 IQ in street smarts. I'll have to cook up a better strong arm tactic. Beat the shit out of him. Fucking taser his ass. Die. That doesn't work. What? Try it. Stab him. What? Show him the cartridge. What? Come on. How about can you get a lighter?
Never mind.
Alright, no lighter for me.
Hello? Anybody home?
Holy fuck, dude. This is weirdly racist. Oh. Should probably try and get the cigarettes from that kid before I leave. I bet there's something in this swallowed junk that could help me out. Yeah, what, the fucking Fent? Dude, stop eating... Inside this crack down there, maybe if I had something to pry it out. You do! Get your arm. Whoop. Holy fuck! Boom! 1 vial of pure mithium, a super illegal Schedule 1 cyber narcotic. More than enough to blow the synthetic neurons out of a humanoid-sized sentient robot. How convenient. Some junkie or hustler must have stashed it there during a drug raid. The other vial might have broken as the junk wall settled. Mithium can I use the drug? I'm using the fucking drugs. Use it on yourself. No, what? Take the Fent. Inject. Drink. Oh my lord. Fine. He's wearing the keys.
I'm still gonna need that cigarette.
What the hell? Brother got the key. Kaki. Kaki alio.
This big fat vial of mithium. Really goddamn illegal mithium narcotics. Mithium that you just tried to hustle to me, a cop, because you're just that flacking stupid.
Yummers.
The judge will buy the stupid angle too. And since you're a minority species robot, in the drug war 2.0, automatic conviction.
You can't.
Can't what? Hey,
look at that smirk. Look at the chud smirk.
Powder in your underwear with my anti-robot taser.
You flacking son of a...
Just try me, playa. If I'm picking up your swag, no one will miss another wannabe toaster gangbanger. Just try me. Give me an excuse to short those idiotic circuits of yours.
Ah, flag. Fine, Popo. Take the fracking cig.
Hell yeah.
And remember, kid, winners don't use drugs.
Oh, that chest puff animation was awesome. Hell yeah.
Oh, that's nice. Thank Jobs for unfettered abuse of power.
You deserve this, Carl Carbon. You deserve a break. Do I still have the fucking lithium in my inventory? Take the Fent. Oh, god damn it. I need to get rid of this Fent, dude. Put it in the hole.
Hello.
No, dude, get rid of it. Put the Fent in there. Oh my lord. This is going to get us in trouble. Alright, it's time. Wait, Mammy, you want some Fent? Let's put, oh dude, let's put it in the tank. Probably not a good idea. Dude, that's the best idea I've had all day. Spike it, dude. Man after my own heart. Alright. Whoop. But I got it. I got the cigarette. Bam. He just attaches it. Gives you something to stick the cigarette in place. Something sticky that holds stuff together. Oh, a duct tape? How about Fent? Oh, there you go. My wallet. Scorp rat on a stick. Of course, the wallet's made of duct tape. This wallet's the only tape I've got right now. Oh well, I don't need to scrap overdrawn credit card. The goddamn predatory corporate bankers can kiss my ass. Why is there an Illuminati symbol? Apparently not, FPX. That's what I've been saying. But, no. Unless it is
nice.
An alter ego.
The acetylene torch is working. Burning hot enough to cut tungsten.
Let's go. Can use the blown power meter. Burn, burn. Whoa.
Warning. You are illegally tampering with government
What?
property.
Oh, yep, you're...
Oh, it's gonna fucking murder me, dude. Estoy terminado.
No.
I'm sorry.
Should we talk to it first? I can't talk to it. Talk to her with Haley Welsh. Can we feed it Fent? No. What if you use it? I can't figure that out. Brother, just tase it. What? Isn't it supposed to, like... Can I tell it I'm, Other than warning people away from certain doom, I can't think of use for a warning label, even if I was playing an off-the-wall point-like adventure game. Okay, that's a bit much with the self-reference stuff. Can we signal that we're... Like... Card reader. Take the card out of the wallet to use it. God damn it. It's not gonna work. Look at it. Yeah, a duct tape wallet. I know. There you go. Whoop. Hope this works. Date of assembly, NA. Human cyborg. I'm a carbon cybernetic substrate.
Damn. Looks like my card works, but the maglocks aren't disengaged.
Okay. Grania doesn't give a shit, dude. She's got her fent dispenser. She's happy. Another dead Crockett cop. Like a knife through butter. Alright, the Durathium locks are cut. Open it. Just pull the door open instead of messing with the glass.
A glass window? That's...
Yeah, fucking... No, don't. Break it. No.
Better not. The last guy...
Yeah, fucking open it. There you go. The Inner Genius default cartridge is how... Wait, is this just a fucking... Is this just a Sega Genesis? Alright, pop it in. That's it. This Genius box is set to give away free electricity, and its weapon systems are disabled. Alright. Maybe close it back up? There you go. Whoop. Hey, Grammy. I did what you want me to do. Gonna save a little bit. That's not working.
It's done. You've got free energy until Coastlandia runs out, or they figure you're stealing power from the grid and toss you into a recycle bin.
Well, I gotta say, we all sure is grateful.
Okay, now about the silicas. As much as the goodwill of your favela tenants is appreciated, I'd appreciate keeping my job even more.
Oh yes, yes of course. The Silica's unit is at the end of this level. The door set into the gray Toyunde car's body. They had to rebuild that section after the accident. Well, I'll let them tell you. Anyway, if you look in the dashboard of the car, there's an old school radio in there with tape deck, station memory. Hit the sequence 6, 7, 8, 7, 5, 1. That's the all clear code for the Silicas.
Wait, what was it?
Come out otherwise. There was another cop came by looking for Johnny, but he wasn't up to no good. Had the devil's look about him.
Why didn't you tell me about this earlier?
We wasn't sure you wasn't another boogeyman of Babylon, Mr. Carbon. But since you done risked your high city slicker bureaucrat neck for us, now we know we can trust you. You understand.
Sure, I guess. Well, thanks for the tip, Grandma.
6, 7, 8.
Remember, 6,
7, 5, 1.
8,
Oh, there you go.
7, 5, 1.
I had the first 3. Alright, I'm writing this down just in case. I want to go up anyway. Nope. Go up. You messed up the 5, you're dead. Can I?
Hey, anybody home? Nothing. Hey. No. Hey. No.
I love the the public shower / toilet they got over here. You have to use the car, but I like to explore everything. I hadn't been upstairs. I hadn't checked the doors upstairs. I thought maybe there'd be like a funny interaction. Use the fucking radio. What the hell? Is this a transformer disguised as vintage Dolby radio or some shit? Maybe I should try talking instead and just poke it. This looks like the eye stalk of a craboid robot. Actually, no, it's a detached microphone from a gaming headset. Maybe it's the mouthpiece of a convoluted apartment intercom?
This is Carl Carbon from Sentient Services. I'm looking for Tada and Suzette Silica. Is this their residence?
Oh, so sorry, Mr. Carbon. Yes, this is Suzette speaking. Shit! Todd, get the hell up! It's Johnny's social worker!
What the flack, Suzette? I thought the CPS inspection thing wasn't for another week.
Don't blame this shit on me. Get Johnny up.
That
and
is
get
a
his ass out here.
grimy microphone.
Hey! Where the hell is that kid? Be right there, Mr. Carbon. Go ahead and come to the metal door inside the body of that car there on your left.
That's blood.
Hello? Mr. and Mrs. Silica? This has to be the door. Where the hell are they?
Better get your gun out, dude.
What's this? Blood? Was this here before? I don't remember blood on the door before. Mr. and Mrs. Silica?
Get away from the door before knocking on it, because someone tries to blast through it.
Carbon, we'll be right there.
Carl has no survival instinct. Die slow. Is this the kid? Hey!
Flack! An exterminator!
That's the veteran. He's fine. No, dude, no, no, no!
Whoa, relax, man. I'm Todd Silica. I live here.
That's
Where's
racist.
Suzette? Why is there flacking blood all over your door?
Just chill out, brother. Sir. Look, Suzette is right in here.
How does he not remember this guy?
What the hell took you people so long?
Hey, I'm sorry, man. We were just, trying to chat you up a bit. Sorry.
You saw this guy like 5 minutes ago, bro. Like, come on.
Jobs Christ. Okay, sorry.
Like,
Mr.
how does he not
Silica.
remember this
Let's
dude?
start over. I'm Carl Carbon, a social worker from Sentient Services. We received a call today regarding your children, and I wanted to come in and talk to you and your wife about it. Is that okay?
Okay. We don't have no problems here. Be my guest.
He's like the least intimidating Terminator ever been.
Good afternoon, Mr. Carbon.
mic is
nice
cutting
to see
out.
you.
Well, it should be fixed now.
Please. Carl is fine. May I come in?
Of course, make yourself at home.
Dude, the hell of the robo pregnancy.
Welcome, sir. Sorry if you had a hell of a time finding us.
Language, Todd? I'm sorry, Mr. Carbon. We've had some unwanted guests coming by of late.
Is that so? What sort of characters have been coming by?
We ain't quite sure, to be honest. But we came home to a cracked window and broken locks the other day. Could be just some local hoodlums.
And that's understandable. This dive isn't exactly the Hamptons, is it?
Dude.
Sorry. What I mean is, better safe than sorry. Did you call the police?
Why does the
Yes,
cyber
yeah,
drill have
though.
feet?
They what?
Well, they telepresenced in with one of them remote-controlled robocops. Didn't really do much investigating. Police don't really put a lot of effort into the low city, under-resourced areas like these.
I see.
I just installed our new door. Cut it off a crashed space station in the junk pile. 4-inch Gerithium. Real secure.
Todd salvaged it off a very abandoned craft, all very legal-like. Yes, we're real concerned about the safety of our family, ain't we, Todd?
Yes, ma'am, we are.
Alright. Do you mind if I have a look around, Mr. and Mrs. Silica?
Of course. We got nothing to hide.
Well, I'd better do the official CPS investigation here. I should probably look around a bit more and ask questions to ensure there's no child abuse going on in this home. Dude, being alive here is child abuse. Can I save my game? Alright, what can we see in here? A bandsaw set up for cutting metal plates.
Do you
look like.
normally leave power tools plugged in the living room?
Well, we can't afford a lot of square footage, so we've had to, downsize.
So you have a kitchen/industrial workshop hybrid.
I prefer to think of it as a
What's coming out of the
cozy
fucking
lab
dude?
and
The faucet? What the hell?
makerspace. At least that's what my buddy from Portland called it.
Dangerous equipment accessible to minors. Oh yeah, that's a yes. Okay. Cracked window. This must be the shattered window from the unknown vandals. Technically, this is a building security violation, but I could just let them fail their sentient affordable housing Section 9 building inspection rather than make a big fuss about it and cause them to lose custody of their children. Well, should we be nice? Yeah, it's a pregnant robot. Wait, there's a kid called Princess as well. Is that the horrible pseudo baby she's holding? I'm gonna say no. I'm gonna be nice. It's like, whatever. I want to talk to her a bit more. You folks have an interesting doorbell.
You folks have quite an elaborate doorbell setup. Secret AM/FM radio codes.
I'm real sorry, Mr. Carbon. We've just been having these incidents of late, so Todd's did some tinkering and fixed us an intercom. Grandma Lucy agreed to help us out as well.
Soylent.
She's like the matriarch around here. She used to run a halfway home for first-gen trans-species kids orphaned by their parent corporation. Well, until the biotech giants stole all the kids away for experimentations.
Good God.
Can you give me any more information on these suspicious strangers?
Now that you mention it, we did have someone come by claiming he was Johnny's social worker, but we sure as hell didn't recognize him. Pardon my French. When we said Johnny wasn't here, he just disappeared. That ain't what you call due process or standard protocol or whatever for a social worker. They're supposed to come in and check around and ask questions anywho. That's when we knew something was right fishy.
Why didn't you just call Coastlandia Sentient Services and let them know?
Well, that's the thing, Mr. Carbon. We weren't sure how high up the food chain this thing went. Maybe the guy was sent by the giants up in Hightown. E5O fun?
Yeah, you know those Hightown Illuminitas are out there. A reptilian race of Ubermen using us for experiments and...
Real!
I highly doubt this is to do with some massive, corrupt scheme of the government and corporations. But
yeah, I sense some foreshadowing there.
What's the deal with the Toyonde wall and the soda cans and stuff?
Yeah, we ran out of actual drywall and cement and stuff after that fire came through when the Crunk Lab exploded downstairs.
You guys are making crunk?
We gotta upcycle whatever junk we got lying around. Can't afford fancy smancy mid materials, know what I mean? So we got these old ancient beaters, a bunch of soda cans and other trash, welded it together. Ain't pretty, and we ain't exactly gonna flip this place on Craigslist, but it keeps the elements out.
Muriatic acid. Wait, it was caustic soda. Cute baby you've got there.
I see you've got a cute little mini bot there.
Haha, thank you, Mr. Carbon, sir.
How old?
13,486 cycles. I mean, Princess is 18 months as of this July.
Princess.
Wait, do the robots grow? What the fuck?
We're hoping she aspires to reach for the stars, or at least the Geosync Sky City someday.
They don't allow robots up there. I'm sorry, ma'am.
I'm sure she is. I've got a couple ankle
He's
biters
so
myself.
happy.
Their mom does a great job.
Well, that's great to hear, Mr. Carbon.
What the fuck?
Please. Just Carl will do. Do you mind if I have a look?
Of course, Mr.
He's pretty good at
Carl.
putting on a happy face, man. Ah!
Ooh, who's a little cutie? I hear you're royalty, little princess. I'll be sure to get you a tiara for your birthday.
Throw it into the fucking saw!
Uh-oh, she knows my name. Now I've got to make good on that tiara, or she'll come for my head when she's queen. Probably nothing, and I hate to be the G-Man bureaucrat, but I have to ask, those burn marks on her chassis...
Those are nothing. When we were assembling her ghost into her current shell, we had to replace a few panels with spare parts. Those burns were on the paneling of the previous robot.
Sorry, I just have to officially ask. Government mandates and all that crap, you know.
I understand, Carl.
Yeah. Shell damage. Let's see. So you've got a bun in the oven.
You've got a bun in the oven there.
Oh yes, this youngin's in the 3rd trimester of wetware development.
Oh, that's so gross, dude.
Gestational diabetes, kernel sickness.
No, nothing like that. Little Cyberling's healthy as a horse.
That's great. When was the last checkup?
Let's see, the 21st, yeah.
So, no other issues? The amniophate fluid in your gestatrix looks a little on the green side.
Well,
my gestatrix is also green, dude.
The slightest hint of fetal acid syndrome, but the doctor gave us some nanomeds and said it should clear up in a couple weeks.
That's good to hear. I'm sure you do, and it's just standard protocol, but, you know, since you guys are machine sentients, can I see your license to self-replicate if it's not too much trouble?
Uh-oh.
Sure thing, it's right over here.
100% that they're gonna try to kill you if you're not nice to them.
Thanks so much.
This license looks like it was issued by one of those fly-by-night black clinic operations, plus the license expired a couple years ago, well before they conceived the robot baby. According to Sentient Stat 1143B, I should force her to have an abortion if I wanted to be a real asshole about it. Yeah, illegal reproduction. Boom, fuck you. We can't let these junkers reproduce unsupervised. This is how you end up with these cyber slums right here. Use the bandsaw. Bandsaw.
You normal?
Yeah, I really did that. Chromatries, some kind of aluminum-based synthetic life made by the humanoids, the machine people's idea of a community beautification. Coastlandia bigwigs ain't happy about it though. Don't like any life form they can't control, carbon or otherwise. Yeah, that's dangerous. Well, I assume it's dangerous, I don't know what the fuck to do with it. It's a what? Fossil fuel relic? This looks like a vehicle part from the pre-renewable energy era before the oil crash. Gas guzzlers, they used to call them. Nowadays, they mostly guzzle up real estate in landfills like the one this apartment complex was built on. Use it. It's not working. Interesting door, but I think I'll stick to this room for now. You know what sort of hell they have back there, dude. I like the tube chair, honestly. Pretty neat chairs made from old plumbing welded together. I guess that's what the bandsaw is for. They've modified this tap to spout oil instead of water. Sentient machines are hydrophobic for obvious reasons, but you can always use some automotive lubricant for the metal joints. Robo-arthritis is a bitch. This sort of avant-garde interior design is an illegal gray area, but no one's being hurt here. I mean, if they're robots, it doesn't matter that they have a lack of access to clean water, right? Wait, that seems kind of... Oh, dude, the system's racist. Why would they care about clean water? They're robots. I'm gonna say no, I'm gonna be nice to them. Where did you get all that copper wires, sir? Looks like they craned a few tons of landfill junk up here, smashed it and fused it together with nanopolymer and arc welders. Compacted car chassis constitutes the upper half of this wall. This is definitely a violation of Coastlandia building codes. I get to decide if it wants removal of the children, though. This shit's gonna explode. Yeah, that's inadequate. Sorry, bub. Since robots don't eat, they tossed out all the silverware in China, opted to fill the cabinets with scrap metal and other junk. Looks like they're tossing it into that furnace and melting it down into new tools and body parts and such. Kind of dirty and unsanitary, but one government's health violation is another oppressed individual's zero carbon footprint. 100% sustainable recycled living. And they're robots, who cares? I should be able to take some oil and put in my arm. Automatic built-in jump shot. Yeah, dude. I think I'm a little too wide, unfortunately. Carl Carbon is never going to compete in the NBA. Spare legs, arms, faceplates, despite being imbued with sentient minds, immortal souls, the profit-driven corporations that created these robot people designed the bodies for planned obsolescence. Actuators lock up, fuses burn out, software suffers bit rot and viruses. Replacement parts are vital. Of course, adequate healthcare, as defined by the Coastlandia government, strictly forbids self-surgery, self-application of prosthetics, outside of official machine hospitals or refurbishers certified by the parent corporation. Yeah, I'm gonna be nice here. The silicas took out the oven racks and installed batteries here, pretty common in sentient machine household, since bread and meatloaf and food in general is useless for mechanical entities. Electricity is in high demand, on the other hand. You do need a special permit from the Department of Energy for this kind of thing, but these seem like nice enough people. Should I let this slide? I find it weird that you have to file this under electrical hazard. You could just be like unauthorized electricity production. Yeah. No, actually, that is a fucking hazard, right? Like your kid robot comes and plays with the batteries and fries his CPU. Yeah, sorry. I'm not nice. I'm doing my job here. Some family photos. Looks like some family pictures. The cherry red android looks like she might be one of the love dolls who had their slave chips removed and given personhood when the Sentient Rights Act was passed. Now, that's when it all went wrong, I see. The other looks like he's from Todd's product lineage. Oh, that's their robo-parents? That's so fucked up. Mold. A mold for casting a new robotic arm out of molten metal alloys. Aside from the potential burn and fire hazard, this kind of thing is frowned upon by robotics and cybernetics core like Hypertech. Hypetech, sorry. And by frowned upon, I mean illegal and resulting in fines of up to $100,000 or 10 years in prison. These slumbots obviously can't afford store-bought replacement parts. Hell, I can barely get my own arm replaced and I work for the government. I can overlook it if I want. And now it says criminal activity where, I don't know, molds are kind of dangerous. I'm gonna be nice here. You know, I've got a robo-arm myself. It jorks it on its own. An electric plasmatron furnace for melting down scrap aluminum and other metals and recasting into new objects. But this could be a major fire hazard. Yeah, hell yeah, dude. Exactly what I was saying. Robo Luther bling. Table made from factory floor panels, pipes, and gearing. If you stuck something like this in a Coastlandia high city art gallery, you could probably sell it to a hipster art snob for 100 grand. In a low-income slum sprawler's apartment, it's a rusty health hazard, liable to give tetanus and grounds for having your children confiscated. No, they're robots, who cares? Genuinely. Come on. This must be the work area where they put together new robotic parts. Computer circuits, servos, tools, that looks like some kind of high-torque force feedback manipulator. Robotic arm modding and self-construction is a big no-no, and I highly doubt they have the cybernetics license, permits, etc. to be making these. Yeah. I could lose my job, you know. Sorry. There's only so much I can let slide. Can I see my form? Actually? Like, without interacting with stuff? Huh. Apparently not. What else can I interact with? I did the chair, I did the table, I did this. Fridge magnets. What the hell is Soylent? Sounds like a greener health nut food. Okay, that you gotta stop with this. You gotta stop. Copper wire. It's possible they stripped this from utility lines. Copper wires are the blood vessels for new robotic limbs and necessary if you want to be your own personal electrician and live off the grid like these folks are doing. Well, they stripped it from utility lines, like they didn't find this in garbage. That's a crime, dude. That's a violation. Can I not complain? What's up, Todd? Did we talk to Todd yet? Didn't I see you in Sentient Services? Ah, there you go.
I run into you back at SS. You get the meds and therapy vouchers you needed?
I got a Ken doll cheapo plastic leg. Looks like they cut it from a mannequin at a Sears fire sale. Ixnay on the Eds made too. But hey, Positive thinking, compadre. Who needs the man, right? Transcendental meditation keeps my aggressive programming diffused and my chakras at wide bandwidth.
This guy is gonna go fucking postal, dude. Should probably raise the volume a bit. Seems like it's quiet on your guys' end. Just a couple decibel, nothing too spicy. Whoop.
Sorry, man, but I have to ask, do you ever partake of the M-juice on occasion?
Can I plant the green Fent I found?
I'll be honest, I did bake my processor to near blue screen when I was first discharged from the service. I was in a terrible place, man. My chakras all out of alignment. I did some things I wasn't proud of. But I've been clean for over a year now. Swear to jobs, man.
That's good to hear.
There might be a few more to check, but I think I've got enough data now. I should talk to Mrs. Silica for leaving. Well, they don't seem to be abusing drugs. There you go.
Well, I've collected all the information that I need, Mr. and Mrs. Silica. I'll contact you if we need anything else.
So everything's okay then?
Not as of now. Sentient Services CPS will need to do some further review of your case, and as I said, we'll contact you if we need to. I will still need to speak to Johnny at some point.
Okay.
Thank you for your cooperation.
Go in peace, my brother.
Have a good day, Mr. Carbon.
They're not bad folks, even for robots. They might still get their kids taken by CPS, but...
Oh shit, it made me leave automatically. I wanted to try giving with a Fent.
Carbon?
Good news.
I got an achievement for saying yes to most
I've just about wrapped
things.
up the CPS home visit.
Apparently a rare achievement.
That's good. Real good. Look, Carbon, we need you to do something for us.
What? What do you mean, we? The royal we?
The editorial we. We need you to find a reason to take the Silica's children into Child Protective Services.
Well, I found
What?
a bunch.
Why? What the hell? They haven't done anything to warrant immediate child removal, as far as I can see.
Oh, you've seen a bunch,
Look,
dude. You're lying.
They're living in a hopeless ghetto. Their oldest kid is getting into multiple felonies. He'll wind up doing 30 to life before he turns 19. You're doing them a favor. He'll have a better life in foster care.
What? As another statistic? Another one of the thousands of sentient machine foster kids who get abused to death, lobotomized on cyborg drugs each year, and wind up another kids for cash product?
Jesus
to be
Christ.
experimented on by mega corporations and government?
Hey, where the hell do you get off questioning my authority? Maybe you've been off the force a while so you forget what a chain of command is.
This is wrong, Shuffler. I'll admit, I've colored outside the lines, bent the law here and there as a cop, even broke it a few times. But it was always for the right reasons. Whatever you're doing here, think about it, man. Whatever this is about, it's nothing good.
This isn't about anything other than you continuing to have employment in a 60% unemployment cluster flag of the post-robot AI economy. I've got plenty of sob story ex-cops, ex-construction workers, ex-doctors, ex-everythings looking for a job, all just waiting to take your place.
So what? You gonna admin-splain to me how it is? Throw some Depression 2.0 graphs in my face? Like I'm not also a peon living in the slum sprawl every day. That's goddamn cliche, Shuffler, even for you. Cut the threat-mongering and fire me already. This wasn't a job. It was always just a piece of shit excommunication from the police department's sentence.
Don't do it, Carl.
See if I give a shit.
You really need to be the goddamn Boy Scout, huh, Carbon? Do you want to wind up living in some machine in Franken people-infested junkyard eating dog food for dinner? You think I like ordering people to take kids from their parents? No! Even if they're slumdog potheads, it's a terrible thing tearing a child from his mother's arms. But I also have a wife and kids to take care of, and a big-ass high-city mortgage to float. You've got a wife, or an ex-wife too, right? Johnny, yeah. I've got your My Life profile up here on my screen. Beautiful kid you've got. I can see why you care about those ghetto bot kids. They're like surrogate children. You get to see them more than once a month after the divorce. You can be their guardian angel to make up for when you weren't there for your own son.
Jesus
Shame
Christ.
if something were to happen.
Don't you talk about my family, Shuffer, you son of a...
I'm trying to get you to think about your family, Carbon. You stuck-up bastard. You don't get to be a hero. We're pawns in a feud bigger than we can imagine. Now, do you want to be a pawn that becomes collateral damage, or the one that makes it across the board, gets promoted to a rook? Get off your goddamn romantic rebel high horse and turn the cogs of the machine before Leviathan grinds you up and swallows you and yours.
CEO going kinda
I'm
hard.
done talking to you, Mr. Carbon. Mr. Social Worker. Find grounds to take that kid into custody or consider yourself terminated. I've already got Coastlandia PD inbound
Time to plant the fence.
facilitate the extraction of the children, along with the signed judge's order.
Yes, sir.
That doesn't seem like due process. That sounds a bit backwards. They're set for getting their kids taken away before the investigation.
Big asshole. That's my wife right there. It's over. It's over.
I'm sorry.
All right. Time to plant some drugs.
Oh, hi, Mr. Carbon. Back again so soon?
Unfortunately, Mr. and Mrs. Silica, we've discovered quite a few issues here in your household.
What do you mean we've discovered? You're talking all funny, compadre.
Oh. I'm real sorry to hear that, Mr. Carbon. Please let us know what we can do, and we'll take care of these here issues straight away.
Firstly, this apartment itself is not up to Coastlandia building codes. These walls are a collapse hazard.
Well, there ain't a whole lot we can do about that. The landlord hasn't shown his face in 3 months to repair so much as a shorted light. We can't afford to go buying actual building materials on my salary. This junkyard junk's all we got.
Unfortunately, Mr. Silica, your housing issues are not my responsibility. You'll need to take that up with Section 9 housing.
They denied our request for housing on account of an affordable housing shortage.
Please, Mr. Silica, do you have a license to operate that furnace and the other robotic development equipment?
Well, no. Coastlandia wouldn't give us a license to make parts. But we got broken ball joints, need oil changes, CPU defrags, arm replacements. We ain't got money nor insurance to go to a machine hospital. No one ever asked for no license, so I just...
Yeah, real, dude.
It doesn't matter.
It's gonna be Ed 209 levels of going coastal.
Manufacturing prosthetics here that are way outside regulation.
What? I don't think I understand.
Your child is living here in dangerous conditions. According to Code 337, subsection C, because your child is living in dangerous conditions, I'm required by law to take your children into Cyborg Child Protective Services. It's nothing personal.
You're not serious. You've got to be shitting me.
Unfortunately, Mrs. Silica, I am dead serious.
There's got to be something we can do.
Oh god. Oh, this is gonna turn ugly, bro.
Suzette, get behind me.
Oh, Jesus!
Drops the bottle.
Sir, ma'am, are either of you in possession of a weapon, or is there a weapon somewhere in the house?
Todd is the weapon.
No, you can't do this. Carl, tell him. Tell him this is just a misunderstanding.
I'm sorry, Todd. I can't.
Get away from our family. Get the flack away from our kids.
Sir, we have a court order to take your children into protective custody. For the sake of your family, please step aside.
No! This can't be happening! This is kidnapping!
Sir, step aside now.
Okay. Just don't hurt my wife and kid.
This is my child, my baby. Carl, you backstabbing bastard, you're tearing our family apart. How can you live with yourself? How can you sleep at night?
I'm sorry, Mrs. Silica. I'm sorry. This is out of my hands. Just do as they say and you won't be harmed.
Ma'am, I'm gonna have to come and grab the baby, so please don't resist and don't fight me, okay?
I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Please, just go easy on them, officers.
Come on, Todd, get him. Dunk it.
You're hurting.
Oh, they're gonna fight and it's gonna fly off into the cauldron.
X-800 military model approaching. Engaging hostile.
Oh my god!
Todd!
Jobs H. Christ! I said they wouldn't be harmed. Do you want to start another robot riot? Like the Trayvon King incident? He didn't do anything wrong.
What incident?
Disobeyed a police command, sir. And don't worry, we do this all the time. We have a deal with the tech companies to limit media fallout. Besides, we're doing a good thing here, saving kids from abusive parents. Most of these machines are defective scum anyway. You should be proud of yourself. Okay, let's wrap this up. Secure the product. Yes, sir.
The product?
Where is the second humanoid dependent? The teenager, Johnny.
I don't know. Johnny wasn't at his school. The parents don't know where he is. What the hell? Aren't you guys gonna administer first aid? Start a police report?
Alright, we're done here. Put out an APB on Johnny Silica. Machine sentient. Last known robotic shell was 5'4".
Black high-top Achilles attachments.
Black high-top Achilles attachments.
That description sounds familiar. He was smoking the ciggy.
Where the hell are you going? This is a total breach of due process. Is he alright, Mrs. Silica?
No, I don't know. Oh, my baby Todd. Oh, God.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean for...
Oh, just go. Haven't you done enough here? Just get the hell away from us.
I like how the cop just like walked in point blank with that assault rifle. That's fucked up, dude. He was a good bot. Oh, Jesus Christ! This is me when I point.
Who the hell are you? What do they really want these kids for?
Bro is aura farming.
Just what the hell is going on?
Good talk.
Say something! Hey, I'm talking to you!
Dresdenify him! Rape beam. He's cucking me inside my own mind? Dude.
Oh, Jobs. My brain feels like it's been pureed in a blender. What the hell was that? I don't know what the hell is going on, but I'm gonna find out. That punk-ass bot kid matched those SWAT guys' description of Johnny Silica. right down to the Reebok Future Step shoes. That underage smoking pissat was my client all along. He mentioned he got his smart cigarettes AI hacked at the arcade. That rings some bells from my time at CPD. We did some sting ops and informant fishing down there. Time for a trip down memory lane.
I still got a lethal dose of Fent on me. Here we are, Dickinston, Low City. Pretty rough humanoid and chimera-filled slum. I better watch my step. The arcade should be around here somewhere. It's supposedly an underground hangout run by a robot gang called the Chrome Boys, whom my client was running with. Their leader is a big-time drug lord, goes by the name Proto J. Another blue screen junkie did one too many hits of mythium juice. It's oozing out of every hole in his head. The job's age Christ. Can we talk to him? What's going on, buddy?
Hey you, unicycle leg, burnout bot. You there?
He's literally me. Neon green liquid drools out of his mouth.
Snap out of it.
He's on that cyber Fent.
Damn, this junkie's done one too many hits of liquid crystal myth. Blue screened out of his mind. I could try whacking him upside the brain box. Sometimes that works.
Yeah, good idea. Whack him.
Come on, snap out of the brain freeze. Damn it. Looks like it didn't work. He must be deep in a machine coma. Consciousness stuck in a recursive loop.
Get out the
When I was a
resonator.
cop, we used this shock technique on sentient machine suspects who try to shut themselves off during torture. Enhanced interrogation techniques.
It sounds like he's talking to me, like to the player directly, instead of thinking in his own head.
I might be able to do a hard reset on his machine brain. Kinda like turning the router off and on again.
Music is going fucking nuclear, dude. Alright, blast him. Toaster's out of juice? God damn it. Again? I don't need a lap dance from a lovebot right now. I do! The sound appears to be plugged into an electrical outlet. Yes! Unplug it. I better stick the actual taser in the outlet rather than my finger, although my ex-wife would disagree. I don't personally need electroshock therapy right now. What did he mean by this? Trying to zap the gay away, boy? Something you aren't telling us? I recognize that gunshot sound effect from the music track. Taser's charged up. Blast him! Holy fuck! Bouncer's just looking at this. What's going on, buddy? Looks like the taser brain defibrillation worked. What's up, Gibson?
Hey.
Doom? Oh, you're right.
Buddy. Bionic Man. You know my friend Sid?
What?
Sid? Acid?
Sorry, buddy. I'm not hustling LSD. I thought California Sunshine doesn't work on humanoid bots and other non-biologicals.
I think he meant literal acid.
I'm talking about battery acid, Blender Boy. I need lithium ion juice, like now. You've got that swanky-danky arm, huh? You must know the Chrome Boys. Yeah? I'll give you cash, my solenoids, and backup coolant system. My motherboard! Whatever you want, I just need my lithium fix.
Gibson's the best voice actor so far.
You damn junkie. You know there's a reason that Mythium crap failed all the product safety tests, right?
Of course I know that. I was one of the thousands of high-tech Moore's conscious machines
They manufactured to do the safety tests on.
This man was born to take Fent.
The Buzz Lightyears, exploring the far reaches of cyber-drug-altered consciousness. The robotic Tim Learys.
That's awesome.
I've opened my third eye to things you wouldn't believe.
Yes. Don't say that.
Surface of the sun. Watched attack ships on fire off the shoulder of Orion.
Are you sure you actually saw these things? Or did you
I kinda died like it's rough, dude.
hallucinogens after binging on Blade Runner?
There are realities out there. In there. Hyper realities, my friend. Realness
Nice lip
is
smack.
a lie. It's electromagnetic signals interpreted by your brain. It's all a figment of our imagination. You, me, the dirt on the sidewalk, the 80s neon, the low city, the high city, neo-feudal society. It's all an illusion.
Okay, Immanuel Kant. Let's say it's an illusion. I still have to live in this body, eat food, take a shit, work for neo-feudal bureaucratic assholes.
Deep-mouthed words, my friend. Hold on while I follow skepsize on your cone a moment.
Don't do that to my cone.
What?
You know, when they first came out with the Mythium drug, it was called Crash. Because it would crash any humanoid system who
It's the worst part of the writing, dude. There's so many too. It's
the neurotech,
just like a constant barrage.
scientists tested the substances on us. They used to call us crash test dummies as a joke. Almost all of us went blue screen of death and never woke up again. Almost all. There were thousands, maybe millions of us. I don't know. I was living in a glass cage, in an underground lab somewhere most of my life, in my life cycle. My activation time. Whatever we conscious robots have. Yeah, most of us wound up dead. Some of us were sold off to the MK Ultra 2 program. A few of us escaped. I guess I spent so much of my short existence tripping out of my E-mind I didn't really think about anything else.
Wow. That's crazy, man.
Forget it. Water under the bridge is a stream of consciousness. Live in the now like the Mahatma Dalai Lama teaches. Life should be an infinite state of grooviness. Tell you what, score me some Mythium. I'll help you get into this arcade. Deal?
You gotta live in the moment, man. Take it as it come. Never mind. Give me some Fent.
Typical.
I spent so long hopped up on Crash that my E-mind couldn't preoccupy itself with anything else. Anyway, you got some Fent? Dude, I'm gonna leave you with this spectacular track. I need to piss again. And you know what that means. You get... That's right. Spinning Grob. Dude, this is actually the perfect OST for spinning Golb. Alright. Alright. Already have some liquid crystal, dude.
Hey, I need to get into the arcade. What's the cover?
Give it a spin to spin bits. It speeds it up, accelerates.
Never heard of it. You big into retro games, huh?
I like me some Super Mario.
Competitive Galaga Whiz. Ranked.
Really?
No, asshole. Not really. The arcade is supposed to be a secret underground club for
Yeah, great job blowing your cover, dude.
What? Like an island of misfit toys for humanoid bots?
Don't do that.
Yeah.
Like the Foot Clan place where the troubled youth gather to smoke, skateboard, play video games, and warehouse stolen VCRs and teenage...
Dude, remember the 80s?
Sounds about right.
Meow, hello, Grob.
That F-Society hacker hangout in Mr. Robot, where the
Oh my god!
mischief throats gather to destroy the system.
This is horrible. Fuck off with this fucking writing, dude.
Yeah.
Never heard of anything like that.
Seriously, man. Stop cheapening your own universes with this constant fucking garbage, man. Holy shit. Wait, they took away my fence! When did we lose the fence? I'm so disappointed. I thought I was slick.
Know where I can find some liquid crystal?
I got no idea what you're rambling about, tourist.
I'm cool, brobot.
Come on. I'm close personal friends with a high steel chrome boy. I'm cool, brobot.
You take my chrome boy? Bullshizzy.
No shit. His handle is...
The name of the kid. Proto J. Hold on. I got your Chrome Boy right here. His name is Golbulon. Grobolan. I gotta make him move over the cable a little bit. There we go. The beast is manipulated. The beast is in a neutral position. Do you want to go on my arm? Oh hell yeah, dude. Can I make this go more Golb cam? Look at this. There he is. There he is. It's the beast. Yes. Yes. This game is a Neofeud. That's a good boy. That's a good place for Grob. Look at the slingshot, dude. Boing. Boing. My beautiful Grobule. What a good boy. What a solid boy he is. I don't know how else to describe it without, like, ruining it a little bit. Alright, Proto J.
Proto J. And he'll be pissed if he finds out you stiffed the Coastlandia Gov connection and bailed him out of a 2-year sentence for cybernarc trafficking.
Proto J, huh? No shit. You the high city pull for the $6 billion BALLA? Okay, $10 for a dime bag of myth.
The $6 billion baller.
Cut with baby formula and antifreeze like usual. Cooked by the Iron Chef himself.
I'm a little short. I'll be back with the money.
Yeah, hold on. I gotta do a little thing here. Whoa, settle down, boy. Settle down. There he goes. There he is. The Grobcam.
Later.
Oh my god. What can we look at? Spare machine parts. Oh, goodbye. Whoop. Ostensibly an advertisement of wares, but to me these look more like trophies from past Dickinson turf wars, symbols of robo-ganger conquests. Music's very Deus Ex. Love it. A shuttered door. This one's got a lot of fresh-looking scrapes and dents, like it's been opened a lot recently. There's a keypad on the door.
Okay, sorry.
I don't think I'm gonna get in there unless I can gain their trust. Maybe I should talk to some of the other locals. You think this says something in binary? Hold on. Let's put this in the binary translator. Binary to text. 110 100 110. It says O. And then 0 110 10011. It says 04. Yeah, I don't think this means anything. Oh. Maybe they just really like gent. Looks like a humanoid ganger. He might know something about the arcade or Proto-J. The half-recycled carcass of a Paleotech fossil fuel car. Humanoids use whatever they can to make replacement parts.
Hey, buddy. How can I get into the arcade?
Come on, officer. I ain't violating no parole terminals. Give me a break, dog. I'm all legit. Just upcycling this old patrol beater here. Cleaning this asshole off the street. It's practically community service.
I ain't your parole officer, dog.
Dog? I'm a narc cop. I'm Proto's lawyer. Let's go.
I just need to find the arcade to talk to my client, Proto-J. I'm his defense attorney, and he's got to go over his trial speech. All that shit.
Bro, you not spitting no lawyer speak? You ain't got the fly $10,000 Dosache suit? Fresh fat grown baby face, all the lawyer shocks you got. You don't look like no attorney.
I defend underclass criminals, I don't make bank.
I work pro bono. One that pays for shit, man. Grew up in the ghetto myself. Human trash from Dickinson. I'm trying to give back, you know?
He's not buying it.
You from Low City too, huh? No shit. Yeah, I guess you do look like you can't afford the water premiums for a shower. Good thing my olfact sensor nose thingy is broken. What hood in Low City you be from?
Uh-oh.
West side?
Hold on a sec, I'm getting a call. Dude, if you say the wrong thing, does he just blast you? Oh god. Fuck it.
Princess Sybil Clinton Bush's Sunshine Apartments. My parents were neo-hippie bohemians. They like to mingle with transgenics and mech people.
Yeah, I can see that. You got that mulatto cyborg thing going on with your right hand. Okay.
Mulatto cyborg?
That X900. Tell him I'm looking for a micro.
I can't believe I got it right the first try.
For a T1138.
What?
A micro tokamak fusion cell. T1138.
Okay, thanks.
Okay.
And lawman?
Yeah.
You do right by Proto-J. you'll always have backup in Dickinston. Do wrong, we'll grind your bones to make our bread. By which I mean, chop you up into pieces and upcycle your body parts into new chassis. Well, what you calls it? Environmentally conscientious, like that.
Alright, message received, dog.
Trash can fire. Chromes don't really need to keep warm. Maybe they're burning the chopped up remains of the last human cop that stuck his nose in the wrong socket. They just act black in the ghetto. I hope it's not that dumb. Looks like an old school payphone. Didn't these things take quarters or something? When Coastlandia municipal budget were gutted from the poorer parts of the city, they pretty much abandoned these things. I wonder if anyone's ever cleaned out the phone's quarter box. Hell yeah, dude, I'm gonna jingle.
Hey.
Yeah.
I'm looking for a micro tokamak fusion cell for a T1138.
Yeah, okay. Go ahead and try the shutter door behind me.
I probably shouldn't invade his personal bubble of space unless I want to have my head taken off by one of his extermination subroutines. These war machines tend to have killer instincts programmed straight into their neural nets. Holy shit.
Hey, what's the door code for the arcade again?
I can't tell you that. This neural subroutine hard-coded into my head should make it impossible for me to say. Anyways, if you're actually tight with the grown boy...
How much is that?
10.
Okay, here's the 10.
What the hell? A piggy bank full of quarters?
Like I said, I'm hitting up the arcade tonight. Needed quarters for the machines. I'm gonna wipe Proto J's top score off the
Oh. Hell yeah, we're gonna play some arcade games.
Oh, put in a good word for me with Proto J when you meet up.
Later. Okay, here's your Mythium, buddy. Now, can I get that door code?
Oh, my precious.
Can you pass me the door code before you start doing drugs and go robot comatose again? I really need to get into the arcade.
Okay. You can't just waltz in the arcade, Donkey Kong, or you'll get yourself barrel rolled. Straight into a cyberware chop shop. Well, they're harnessed that arm for the black market. Where do you think they get the spare parts for chassis repair, huh? The entrance is the shuttered door in front of the stripper sign. The chassis repair thing is just a decoy. You gotta use the door code. Shit. I used to have the door code stored in my RAM, but it bit rotted the last time I shot up 10 doses at once. It's a Z86 Centium 3. Abandonware, really.
Thanks.
So I don't mind abandoning it.
Did you just give me a piece of your brain?
Yeah. Cyberbrain? Cybrain? Some shit. I don't know how my operating system works. I just operate it.
Real.
Anyway, all you gotta do is recover the door code from my brain RAM. Oh, and before you can get in, you'll need to tell the bouncer the passphrase. They change it all the time, so you'll have to get it from someone, like that
Okay, so I just decode your scrambled neural circuits to help me get into the arcade. Alright. Not that it's my business, but you do realize you're at the end of your downward spiral of drug use, don't you? From the looks of it, one more hit of Mythium and you're blue screened forever. Permadeath.
Who's asking you to save me, Captain America? My actuators are going. I got those repo guys waiting to buzzsaw my fusion reactor out of me, and I'm losing my job's damn mind to silicon dementia. My cheating bitch of a girlfriend is gone. I got no kids, no friends. I'm just a defective product of hype tech. And you know what? I don't give a shit. I just want to go out tripping the hardest, most psychedelic balls possible.
Bon voyage, buddy. Suit yourself. Take it easy, man.
That's just what I did to my fucking hard drive the other day. Jobs H. Christ, half his brain was bit. Oh, too fast. Artificial synapses? 7 hits returned for neural search query. Type result plus number to view result. Example, result 1. Type exit to quit. Result 1, synaptic cluster translation. Konami cheat oh my fucking god. Wait, if I can actually use it at the arcade, this is keen. I'm taking a picture of this. 2 seconds. What if I type a slur in there? Okay, apparently nothing. What if I type? Oh. I press Control A, something bad happened, we're fine. If I type the developer name, Silver Spook. Aw, can do it. I love the one-handed typing. Call of Destruction entry code competition is $20 at the arcade. Police code for Mythium drug trafficking 384. And now he remembered her that way. Her face bathed in restless laser light, features reduced to a code, her cheekbones flaring scarlet as Wizard's castle burned, forehead drenched with azure when Munich fell to the tank war, mouth touched with hot gold as a gliding cursor struck sparks from the wall of a skyscraper canyon. William Gibson, Neuromancer. Okay, dude. Like, all of the constant referencing of shit is really, really, really fucking bad. And directly quoting from a book, dude, that's just... Okay, buddy. Like, you can write. You don't need to do this shit. Look at all these cool things I like that are cool. 1985. The purest case of an intelligence explosion would be an AI rewriting its own source code. Oh, okay. That's, alright.
I'm gonna use the Konami code.
Yes. Whoa! Sucking fence straight off the bar.
Hey, out here, dog. I think I got a virus or something in my where. Did you go bareback with your neural net when you connected to the Gates Walton Bank network during the heist? I was spearheading the operation, yeah. Fully jacked in. But I didn't see any black eyes or detect any projects or anything. I even did an antivirus scan on my noggin. Their countermeasures are designed to disguise themselves as anti-malware. The virus is probably devouring your cortex as we speak, waiting to broadcast your live stream, including our GPS coordinates, next time you connect to a Coastlandia WAN. Oh shit! Oh shit!
Me think me go take me own life now.
I'll have a look in a bit.
Brainhead.
Not welcome here, Homo sapiens.
That's racist. You don't seem like the other gangers. You're white.
You don't give off that Dickinston gutter snipe baller vibe of some of your homeboys. You seem a few gigawatts brighter than them too, so I have to ask, what are you doing down here in the Chrome Boys' den with drug-dealing gangster bots?
If you must inquire, I am the in-house surgeon.
You mean you're one of the organ leggers for the Black Clinic end of the business?
I prefer the
If I could press a button to like trigger a filter on my mic that makes me sound like the bugging out Jamaican dude, that'd be Kino.
Chop your blooded brothers into pieces and sell the body parts off to the highest bidder?
This guy's gaming.
Isn't that like a shade away from
Player of
cannibalism?
games, that's me.
Oh, excuse me, you. But there isn't exactly an abundance of legitimate jobs for robots. Unless we want our brains lobotomized first. Corporations, vastly, if not entirely run by humans, do not want their mechanics and waiters and candlestick makers to ask for a pay raise. I stayed in school, jumped through the right hoops, and acquired an MD degree. I was on the fast track to becoming a doctor. Surgeon, actually, and I was damned good at it. Like Michelangelo with a scalpel, to quote my transgenic craniotomy professor. And unlike some humanoids, I didn't just download some big data, some algorithmatized expert system BS into my cybrain. No, I actually did the 8 years of undergrad and medical school the hard way.
Sounds pretty fucking dumb.
I wanted to prove to the high-class humans up in the stratoplace.
Wait, how does that even work?
I was just as hardworking, that I deserved a place. I was a machine, but also a person. Just
Like, if you're a robot, you don't need to, like, learn and retain stuff the hard way, right? Like, it's basically you did the same thing you would normally do, but it took you 8 years instead of 2 minutes.
allotted refurb time, workers' compensation, benefits, when they could just pay a soulless medbot that works 24/7, 365, non-stop, without asking for a single cent. No, sir. There is nothing for we sentient robots out there. They only want mindless drones.
Real.
So that's why I'm down here,
with my people. I'm sure I don't agree with everything some of my misguided robot brethren do. The drugs, the lithium.
Mythium is awesome, okay?
Best and brightest robot minds of my generation destroyed by this flecking madness. But we don't get to choose our hand, comrade. Prince, peon, rich, poor, human, robot. High city, low city. We simply deal with the hand we're dealt. Move.
Is he watering the Fent tree in the background? Look at this guy, what the fuck?
You look like a man of, machine of reason. I need to see Proto J.
Look at him go!
I have important business to discuss regarding his inventory.
I'm certain I have no idea who you're talking about. I'd leave now if I were you, if you'd like to exit with all your constituent components intact.
Have a good night.
Player of games.
Hey, what?
How's it?
Do me a favor, yeah? Shut up. I've got triple ships, neutron torpedoes, and 6 antimatter bombs. If you make me lose my life just before I beat level 7 with the high score of 1.21 billion points, I'ma shoot your face off.
Sounds fair to me.
Is that the Supreme Gentleman?
Oh yeah, baby. Who's the motherfucking man? Who's your daddy? 1.3 big ones, baby. Winner!
Congratulations, man.
Yeah. Who the hell are you, human?
I was thinking the same thing. You're the only other pure-blood human in here, and you don't even have a mech mod like me. What's your story, winner?
Very perceptive, Sherlock. You a cop, eh?
Tell me that's not supposed to be Elliot Rodger, dude.
Yeah. Well, I was a CPD wolf. Emphasis on the was.
Dude, music actually goes nuclear, man.
The
Holy
Chrome
fuck.
Boys, with all their illicit biz, wouldn't give VIP passes out to just any civilian. And they only issue those nano swarm launchers to high-ranking Coastlandia law enforcement and military. And you still have all your nature-given Lego pieces on you, so that rules out military.
Give the Boy Scout a Medal of Honor and a lifetime vacation to Neo Hawaii. That's right. I'm a CPD.
Holy shit, is he meant to be...
So, you're a drug enforcement.
Oh fuck, what's that movie with Keanu Reeves?
What the hell are you doing in plain sight? In
With the
headquarters of
laser
the biggest drug
wire.
trafficking gang in Dickinson?
Oh, come... Holy shit, hold on, I should look this up.
You beat me at SpaceX, and I'll give you the full KGB Stacy dossier on yours truly. The whole story. What do you say?
You want me to beat you at this ancient retro arcade game?
Johnny Mnemonic, dude.
Hey, asshole. You want to know what's going down or not? Get your goddamn quarters out, do your finger stretches, and get to button mashing, or get the flack out of my face.
I'm just gonna cheat, dude. I'm gonna save scum, too. What are you gonna do about it? That's not working. I wanna play the game, dude! Fuck off! Leave!
You ready to blast some 8-bit?
I'm gonna kick your ass.
Yeah, I'm ready. I'm gonna own you like a neo-feudal royal owns a debt slave.
Yeah, that's... Don't say that. Nintari.
Ready?
Hold on a sec.
Oh yeah, hold on. Okay, it's up, 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 down, down, left, right, left, right, B, A. Start.
What the heck are you doing over there?
Nothing.
Nothing. Let's play.
Holy shit, I'm gaming, whoa!
How the hell are you beating me?
I'm a fast learner. Hey, this is fun.
Bing, bing, cyborg dinosaur sorcerer just shot 50 lava bombs at you, and you weren't hit once. How the hell did you win? Son of a bitch.
Hey, it's not Nintari's fault you got your ass handed to you by a noob.
I don't know what kind of bullshit hacks you pulled off, buddy, but okay. You're alright. Name's Hoyt. Detective Hoyt.
Carl Carbon. Ex-cop Carbon. So, what's going on? What the hell are you really doing here?
You must not have made it far up the CPD totem pole, eh?
I was dishonorably discharged before I made detective, if that's what you're asking.
For what?
Something I'd rather not talk about.
Wait.
Spill it.
Carbon. I remember that name in the headline. You were the cop that shot the humanoid rioter, right?
Holy shit, did we kill Trayvon King?
And like I said, I don't want to talk about that.
Hey, I get it, okay? I remember the first time I blew away a robot. At first it's like, it's just a smartphone with eyes, nose, mouth, not a human. Then you have to pull the trigger. Heavy stuff. Fine. Save it for therapy if you want.
Enough about me. Who the hell are you?
Well, let's just say I'm here more as a liaison for the Coastlandia government, rather than an enforcer.
What?
Why aren't the robots blasting this fucking narc to pieces, man?
I make so many arrests of low-level offenders, and in return, the Chrome Boys give me a percentage of their Mythian profits.
So you're basically
I see.
Cop aiding and abetting a major organized robotic crime.
It's just like real life.
God's age Christ. You gotta go throwing the C word around, huh? What are you, 14? I'm part of a very intricate system, my friend. An orderly,
This guy's mic is too quiet.
harmonious neo-feudal system. We have millions, maybe billions of defective machines, and half-human Franken people thrown out by transhuman corporations trying to build the Ubermensch. Now, imagine if all those billions decided they wanted a piece of those fancy floating castles in the sky up there. What would happen, huh? World War III, my friend. Chaos.
Dude, you could just EMP bomb the fucking bots out of existence in 2 seconds.
E2, internet, games, these provide a pacifying opiate.
Internet with its should be capital I.
Those not entitled to a place in the heavens. Exhaust out there.
An internet with a small I means just two networks interacting. We're talking about the internet. It's a proper noun.
That's a convenient rationalization to make when you're the one in the king's court.
Hey, that's life. It's like this game here. You have the winners, who know how to game the system and make it to the top of the high score list. And then you have the losers, who disappear from history. In the game of neo-feudalism, you win or you die. Obviously, you have the magic touch. You know how to game the system, my friend. I used to be a loser from Dickinston like you, working shit jobs for shit pay in a shithole. Then I figured out the cheat code, how to game the system. Now we
Bit heavy-handed.
burgers, have a flying car, crystal timeshare in the Stratoplex.
They dropped the title a bunch.
If you want.
Yeah, I know how these games work. Problem is, inequality has a weird way of coming back to lop the heads off the royalty. No matter how
Carl
much
doesn't
bread
understand that if there was a
services
race
toss
war,
out.
the robots would fucking behead him too.
Always the Boy Scout, eh?
Then there's the problem of living with yourself. Knowing you get to eat caviar and drive a flying Lexus while destroying thousands of lives.
Flying Lexus, that's so
I
lame.
mostly just don't think about it. Is worked for me so far. Playing a lot of games like this helps.
Holy shit, that's meta.
You see, I know I'm part of an exploitative system, but when I play Neofeud, it's like an escape.
Oh, wait.
Hey, so you think you could throw me a bone on this Proto-J guy now?
Alright. Protege. You want to see the $6 billion BALLA, eh? A lot of people want to see him nowadays.
That's me, dude.
Interesting name for a myth-dealing slum bot. Is that a Chrome Boy inside joke?
I think it started as an underground hip-hop artist handle. Like Ice-T.
Stop, dude!
Something. Anyway, you see that giant alien-looking Chrome Boy sitting at the bar, sucking back on the Mythian tap.
Yeah, I see him.
That's Talos. He's a high-ranking Chrome boy, for obvious reasons. Rumor is, he escaped from a Coke Jobs corporate government super lab.
Cringe reference. I'm just gonna ring my bell. Every time there's like a
disabled his kill switch.
pop culture reference, I just ding it.
All that. Some say he's an honest
Like
Fox
that.
Mulder Area 51 extraterrestrial. That's two-headed horseshit, though, if you ask me. But yeah, if anyone knows what Protege is, it's gotta be Talos.
Okay.
Just go up to Talos and ask where Protege is.
Haha. Maybe my robot radar's off, but that just seems like a real bad idea. He might just cut me in half.
No, it'll be fine. He's kind of badgery and freaky as hell. But you just gotta keep pestering him, and Talos will come through. You gotta be tough, and Talos will respect that.
Just walk in there, slap him in the fucking head.
Alright.
Don't forget to talk to the big guy at the bar.
Yeah. Some sort of light-emitting chromatry. Doesn't look like any ferro-organic GMO I've ever seen, though. Definitely an off-the-books Dark Lab strain. What's up?
Nice greenery. Purplery? Nice tree, man.
Hello, human. My name, Jen.
Jen? I'm Carl.
Jen has a nice tree, yes. Beautiful tree.
Very.
Yeah.
Jen was a gardener helper bot in pretty nice high city.
So, how'd you fall down here?
Jen, make a mistake. Make purple flowers for Princess Sybil's coronation party. They ask for red.
You got a color wrong?
Yes, Jen is defective. Trash. Throw Jen from Pretty Sky Castle. Down, down, down. Into the junk pile. Jen is error. Jen is bug in the system.
Why is he
Jen
Orpal?
is replaced. Jen live with rats and dead cars in junkyard. One day, Jen get idea. Jen have all knowledge on biology, microbiology, synthetic nanotechnology in Jen brain. Jen get lonely with no pretty trees and plants to take care. So Jen
Apparently Jen don't got the language. Insert Jen brain.
Make new
Idiot.
aluminum-based DNA structure. New life from metal.
Wait, are you saying you invented these non-carbon based metal tree life forms? Created an entire new kingdom of life while you were hanging around in the junkyard?
Jen become very lonely. God take blackness.
Emptiness.
Create life. Man create conscious machines. Man builds Eden, high-floating pretty city. Man casts machine out of Eden into emptiness, junk, rubbish pile. Machine creates life.
Does that count as a cringe
God
reference?
saw
I'm
that
gonna give it
was
a 1
good.
ding.
Makes sense, no? Let there be light. Haha, haha.
Right. Yeah, as long as your friendly metal trees don't turn the entire planet into gray goo.
This should not happen. Jen, think.
Did Jen did purple instead of red? I don't think they can be trusted.
Don't the chroma trees need sunlight to do some kind of artificial photosynthesis or something?
Native terrestrial tree evolved from primordial soup? Yes, must do photosynthesis to perform metabolic function. Designed organism? It can be made to invert photosynthesis.
This guy's still
this
gaming.
Pretty baby here, it take lithium.
It's a Fanta tree! Holy shit, I was right! He is actually pouring Fanta into it.
Energy, leaves convert energy into sunlight. Let there be light.
Take care of that tree, Jen.
Okay, goodbye, Carl Human.
Mr. calling Carl Human. Creepy looking Chrome boy. Arcade shooter game. Oh, it's the Terminator! Kill Machines Robogeddon. Why are they not playing it? I'm gonna get killed if I play that game. It's like, what, you want to shoot up some bots? Human boy? Come on. That's not working. What? Kill Machine 2, Robogeddon, classic shoot 'em up, M16 and RPG your way through thousands of killer robot overlords. This game kind of became non-politically correct after the Sentient Rights Act and anti-speciesist movements. Deemed the humanoid haters equivalent of Goebbels' Nazi propaganda. The arcade boxes, downloadable VR games, and the movie itself was mostly mothballed as any theater owner, online retailer was sued into submission by the sentient rights lawsuits or went bankrupt from a hashtag Robot Lives Matter social media boycott campaign. I love the universe where they have, you know, like an actual entire slum reality junkyard where robots live, but the arcade game where you shoot robots gets cancelled because it's politically incorrect. I actually like that parallel. That's pretty funny. Throw in a blender with double shot of X-Files creepiness. Oh my god. With Doc Doom.
Hey, do you know where I can find Proto J?
You better beat it, Puto. I'm gonna
Puto! See, they're not black. This guy's Mexican.
Yeah, I think I'll be needing my current appendages. Okay,
You're not
bye.
Puto.
Hey, big guy. I'm looking for
Tink, sorry.
Proto J. Know where I can find them?
Hey, I'm talking to you!
Robo Shredder, Mech Ninja, over-weaponized asshole. I'm talking to you.
You talk too much.
Oh.
207 bones in a human body. Your body contains 180 bones. Yes. Blood type O negative.
Based?
5.6 liters of blood in your arteries. Much to still, stupid human. Give me a reason not to spill it.
Please don't kill me!
Hey, come on. I'm Proto J's criminal defense lawyer. I'm just here to help him out with his upcoming trial.
Increased electrodermal activity. Heart rate accelerating. You are a liar.
Please don't kill me.
Blood pressure 150 by 113 and rising.
Grunts sexily.
For you, human, especially because, yes, you are a chain smoker, heart disease, constricted arteries, 85.
Is the voice actor actually inhaling?
Of a massive heart attack in the next 2 years. You see, Dr. Man, we do not need to talk. I know you very well already.
My head's gonna pop, dude. I don't think he wants to talk anymore. Maybe we should figure out some other way out of this fast. The blade! Hiya! Damn it! Never bring a knife to an ion cannon fight. He must have a weakness somewhere.
Pathetically human.
My head is coming off. Oh, never mind. Zap him! Shit, his body's electrically insulated too. He must have a weak spot somewhere. Oh, put the defective brain in his arm. No? Ah, shit. The quarters. What the hell? His chassis is heat refractory too?
Pathetically human.
Come on! Hiya! I'm broke as a robo-beggar in Dickinson right now. I doubt I've got enough dough to bribe him. Just throw the coins at him. Duct tape! Shit. Look inside. Why do I keep having to use this to put in my inventory? Ah, shit. Oh, the legs, the legs!
Yes! I think I found his Achilles heel. He's down for the count. Eat that, you overloaded mass destruction bitch.
That's hurt.
Oh god.
Hey, big guy. I know you're dying to redecorate the arcade's bar with Carl's internal organs.
Why did he
Pulled off a
trace
murder.
Elliot Rogers'
I
face?
don't take orders from you. Two-faced, honorless primate.
Oh, now that stings. Coming from a killer cyborg assassin thing like yourself. Look, I don't particularly love Mr. Carl Carbon here, and he's the only other one of my species here. All the same, the $6 billion BALLA will want to have words with our guest of honor. He does have legitimate beers to
This
discuss.
fucker just pulled a prank.
This Carl
He wanted me to almost
is
get killed.
probably a Ghostlandia spy trying to infiltrate our Grown Boys network. He must be eradicated.
Suit yourself, Rambo. But Protege will blow a flacking call stack when he finds out you wasted an important connection.
Fine. We do it your way, Detective Hoyt. But no, it is your organs I will remove if this Carl Carbon is trying to subvert us. Again.
Yes?
Oh, again.
Notify the boss. There is a piece of human trash here to see him.
Okay, Jen, get Protege and be right back.
We're gonna meet the $6 billion baller boys. Okay, can you unload that cock gun now?
Hold up. Pause this motherfucking Xbox.
It's him!
Protege. This human, Carl Carbon, is former law enforcement. His biometrics do not scan as any of our current Ghostlandia PD contacts, as he claims.
Listen to Talos, boss. This stupid front and meatbag come down here spitting all kinds of bullshit. Like you two are tight as high 60 security and shit. You're probably a Custis Popo knob trying to bust us.
Bomboclat!
Slow your motorhead, dog. Spinning all that X-Files conspiracy talk. I do notice it. Peeped in with my own 2 laser pointers not 24 megacycles ago.
You do?
Yeah. This the motherfucker came scoping around my Uncle Antibot's place. The Homo sapiens hustler bitch that blackmailed me out my cigarette.
Uh-oh.
Talos, put him down.
I think this is very ill-advised, Protege. The human must be exterminated before he gives away our coordinates and summons a sweep.
I love the Cyber Jordans.
Talos. We go way back, brother. We jailbroke Coastlandia Supermax together. You're my boy. But when I say put him down, you put him the flack down. Right flacking now.
Why didn't they just say fuck? Oh no, he's got the cuck beam on him! Is Protege the son of that fucking glowy we saw earlier?
Mr.
Oh, hello,
Cigarette
grab you.
Thief, Mr. Die-Hard Bruce Willis.
Ah! Stop!
Yippee-ki-yay. Holy shit. You're the kingpin of the Chrome Boys? The biggest humanoid gang in Dickinston?
Yes, go.
Come on, kid. You're what, 16? You can't be serious.
Yeah.
You have your whole life ahead of you. What are you doing hanging with these?
Whole life ahead of me?
He was gonna say a slur,
you
dude.
think you is, Mr. T?
Oh my
Don't do
god.
drugs, stay in school, little Johnny. Bitch, I tried the straight and narrow going to school bullshit. My school's a flacking myth lab, and the last day I went, I got beat to blue screen by a couple of species as cost for looking at it funny. Even I finished school. What I gonna
Or
do?
maybe you got beat because you were making
Be a
myth.
two-legged Roomba? A janitor in some rich human sky castle somewhere? No human gonna hire a conscious robot.
Hey, Johnny.
Maybe we just shouldn't have conscious
Proto
robots.
J.
You ever think of that?
Look, I know you humanoid chimeras get the short end of the stick, okay? I get it. I don't like this flacked up system any more than you do. And shit, I was even a Coastlandia cop. And guess what? They burned me too. Destroyed my career. Wife and kids don't want to see me. Why? Because I wasn't related to anyone important. I was expendable. Collateral.
Bros not be covering.
Look, you're obviously special. You're the Proto J, right? There are people who want you. Why? I don't know. But I can help you. We can help each other out, son.
Don't you flacking son me again, bitch. I ain't got no daddy, okay? I'm the $6 billion motherflacking baller. Not some troubled youth. Now, you gonna tell me right now why you really here. See, I seen you come in on the monitors. But I have my man, Detective Hoyt over here, make sure to vet every asshole come in claiming to be important. So what's your handle again? Carl Carbon?
Yeah.
Carl Carbon.
Okay, Carbon.
Oh my fucking god.
What, you think you James Bond? My nigga Talos, he got moonrakers for days.
Don't say that.
I got the
Oh my
golden
lord.
eye up in my head case. So, now that we've got all the handshakes and mutual dongle sucking out of the way, let's get to business. You
Oh, what the fuck, dude?
5 cycles to tell me why the flack I should have popped a cap in your face, mail your head in a box to your Coastlandia government bitches.
Hey, look, I don't know much. I'm just the errand boy for Sentient Services.
4.
Okay. Once I found you, I was supposed to call it in.
To who?
I'm black.
My boss, Norton Shuffler. But I think he's just a proxy for
Norton
some
these
bigger
nuts.
player.
Who?
I don't know, okay?
The $7 billion baller.
3, 2, 1.
Jobs Christ! Don't shoot me! I'll tell you everything I know! Look, all I know is there's some kind of conspiracy, but it's not what this bazooka head here thinks. No offense. I was responding to a Sentient Services CPS complaint about the Silica family. Your parents, right?
Uncle Todd and Auntie Suzette. I's technically adopted. My dad was some
Holy shit, I called it.
Frankenstein asshole at Hype Tech Corp, and Mom was a few $1 billion they gave him. That's where I got my bling and gold Professor X mode mind control shit.
Then why do you look like a
So,
fucking refurbished
I'm
vacuum
investigating
cleaner?
your foster parents' apartment. I do my report. It's kind of run down, but I would have given them a good rap.
And then what?
And then my boss, Shuffler from High City, he calls me.
There was
says
a
I'm
Marvel
supposed to
reference?
fabricate a neglect and abuse case and take the kid, your
I
cousin,
missed it.
by any means necessary.
Princess? You got my little baby cousin kidnapped by the Coastlandia G-Men?
Oh my
I had
god.
no choice, okay? They were threatening me and my family.
It's not
these
Marvel,
Black Ops
what?
SWAT officers came out of nowhere. They were definitely not the normal boys in blue who come for child protective jobs. Oh, they gave off
Should have
a
had his
bad
nose
vibe.
busted on the
They
profile picture after getting
shot
fucking
your
smashed.
Uncle to flatline and took Princess. I overheard them call the baby bot a product.
Black Ops guys? Uncle Todd? Princess? What the fuck? You son of a bitch!
Like, they'll say the N-word, but they won't say fuck. Oh, holy shit, settle down.
I'm sorry, okay? Look, from the sound of it, they were more interested in you rather than her. They kept asking me where the sun was. I had no idea. I didn't know you were the one standing at the railing just before. Then my boss called me up and told me I'd better find you or else.
Carl is like the most pathetic fucking main character.
Oh, no, no!
No, no, no. Bot bros.
This is all my fault. I should have never been spying around my peeps' apartment. They were civilians. I brought them into it. They just wanted me. No.
Boss say, it ain't your fault. It's this motherfucking human scum. You go to cap his ass.
You
What?
shut the fuck up!
Blast him! Blast him! Rape him.
Holy shit. Did you just kill your own Chrome Boy? I swear to Jobs, Johnny. I mean, Protege. I swear on my family's lives, I'm telling you the truth, okay? I never wanted to hurt anyone. I was just doing a job.
Maybe you spitting truth. Maybe. Just one way to be sure. Gotta check yourself before you wreck yourself. Know what I'm saying?
No.
No, not really.
Get him.
Biden blast.
Okay, Carl. I believes you. I tell you what, Carl Carbon, you got one way out of this. If you really so damn sorry, you gonna help us find who did this and get Princess back.
Are you insane?
Are you insane?
You might be a gang
Stop
of drug
attacking!
dealers, but we're talking about going after the biggest cartel there is. The corporate state.
I don't give a flack if it's Coastlandia, or Clinton Bush Empire, or Coke Jobs Corporate State, or Gates Walton Multiplanetary Conglomerate, or God himself. You gonna help me, or you won't need to worry about your boss threatening your family.
Okay. I'll help you get to the bottom of this invisible war. This feud, whatever.
Is that a Deus Ex reference?
I know the human world and the robot.
I've actually never played Invisible War.
I've seen all the layers of class from the Stratoplex to Dickinston. That's probably why.
I think he's supposed to be
whoever
Johnny
it is
Mnemonic.
Chose me
But
to go after you.
He really looks like Elliot
But
Rodger.
We can use that against them.
What the hell was that?
Uh-oh.
This is Coastlandia Police. We have you surrounded.
Oh, son of a blender!
Send out the humanoid machine, Johnny Silica, and you won't be harmed.
Yeah? What assurance we got from you plutocrat bitches?
Holy fuck, no! Hoyt is just cool, dude.
I hate unfettered abuse of power.
Get to cover!
Well, yeah, so true, Carl.
Shit! It's a drug sting! Talos, hold these CPD bitches up!
I shall take great pleasure in vivisecting the constituent parts of these humans.
Where the hell did that A-51 go? You must have a cloaking device.
Oh, damn!
Aw, dog, we gotta bounce this madhouse.
Agreed. These paramilitary goons are swarming the door. No way we're getting out that way. Any other exits?
He disappeared, man. Hoyt is out of here.
Up at the top.
Yellow door? Is that a yellow paint reference?
Out there. Oh, better wait till Talos blasts them ion cannon so we got some cover.
Wait, holy shit, what? Oh shit! You can play as the $6 billion BALLA? Move out! What? What? Do you have to click where to move? Yeah, whatever, dude. There you go, dude. He's giving us cover. Okay, you do have to click afterwards.
Right behind you.
Oh, shit! Main Coast is Popo coming in through the second exit. Get back! Behind the Kill Machine arcade game.
Take cover! Please, take cover!
Yo, I ain't Sylvester Schwarzenegger here, dog. I can't hold these guys off forever.
Just give us some cover. There's gotta be another way out of here.
I think there's a vent shaft or some shit around here. Look around.
What? You don't know where your own emergency escape is in the event of a drug bust? What the hell kind of organized criminal are you?
Real.
What the hell kind of die-hard cop are you? You don't even have a flacking gun.
Well, I'm not a cop.
Cop, I told you.
Just find the vent, bitch.
Something behind it. Blast it. Blast the box. I can't. What? What? Oh my god. I really wish when you were playing Proto J, the text would be him reading it. Like, see, electrical panel. Maybe if I shoots it, we could be in the dark. They probably have infrared vision and sonar and hyperscan and quantum gravity detectors up the yin yang. All right. Dancing with shoulders, all I want when I don't have. Yeah, buddy. Fucking use box. Oh, got him! Blammo! Holy shit, dude. Oh well, sorry, I may have murdered them. Oh shit!
Damn it! The big.
Yo.
Just give us a. What? You don't know where your own.
What?
X.
Just.
Blammo!
Hey, Proto, how about this vent?
No, bro. That's the crawl space. We.
Flak.
Flack. No.
It's open. Come on, let's get
Oh,
the hell
what?
out of here.
I saw that. No, they got the bounty! announcer, no!
For a second there, I thought we were gonna come out of that phone booth.
What? What's the phone booth?
That metal and glass public telecommunications structure.
Yeah, maybe
over
now's
there.
the time for that?
Oh. You
Oh my
about
fucking
that
god.
Doctor Who box there. Bro, I wish I had time travel. I go back to 1985, be big in Japan.
This
as
is
Mr.
horrible,
Roboto
dude.
Or some shit. Out of this flacking slum sprawl, Hunger Games hellhole.
Looks like the goons are preoccupied. We better make a run for it now.
Yeah, let's bounce this whack ass party.
Uh-oh.
Oh, flack. What kind of John McClane move was that?
Okay, you have to
Oh,
stop.
it's my fault we got caught, kid. I thought you had the.
Oh my
Professor
god,
X
you were
shit.
right, Supra. Holy
Why didn't
shit.
you just read their minds and know they were coming?
It don't work like that, yo. They have to be point blank where I can see.
Oh.
It's the time traveler!
What the?
Oh, snap, yo.
Oh my fucking
That's
god.
Star Wars hyperspace shit right there.
You! That's the leader. He was at your auntie and uncle's place when they took
You should know that
Princess.
because you read your mind.
You motherfucking Darth Vader piece of shit.
Oh, Jesus
I'll
Christ.
kill you.
If you're gonna kill us or abduct us up in your Roswell mobile, do your transhuman eugenics experiments on us, or whatever the flack you're gonna do, the least you could do is let us know why. You mute bastard. I know you're the mastermind behind the kidnapping and the murders and all of it. You're the invisible hand moving the chess pieces around on the board, aren't you?
You're not in a position
I've
to give
got
a dramatic
your number,
speech.
Asshole. You think you're getting away with this? But I'm gonna tear your castle down if it's the.
Sir? Yes, sir. Understood. Terminate the Golem Project with extreme prejudice.
My fucking eyes. Holy fuck.
Seizure warning, please.
And he's out of here.
What the?
Damn, yo.
Oh my
That was
god,
some serious
stop!
Matrix ass shit, dog.
I think we better go with them.
Oh, bro, it could be a total setup. We got no idea who this masked nigga is.
If he wanted to off us,
Are we gonna get one more reference before the scene is
I
over?
don't think we have a choice if we want to get to the bottom of this.
Shit, I guess you're right, Copper. Down the motherfucking rabbit hole, then.
Yippee-ki-yay.
No, that counts. One more N-word and I will feel much better.
Carl Carbon, Proto J. Welcome aboard, guys. I'm sure you have like a bajillion questions. but
Wow,
just give
you're
yourself a
already
second to
insufferable,
adjust.
holy fuck.
Doing the time warp or the hyperspace jump or the quantum field, quantum leap, I'm not sure what it is, but it can give you a real bad hair day.
Time warp? What the hell? Who the hell?
Dude,
When
this
the
game has like
hell?
2 voice actors.
We've time traveled about an hour into the past, before the big Coke Jobs assault on the arcade, just enough to get out of harm's way.
Okay. Ms. Royal Thing over here.
Oh my god!
Princess Leia or whatever.
Princess Sybil Clington Bush, actually, but just Sybil is fine. We don't need labels, right?
Okay, so, your worshipfulness, just what the flack is going on up in this bitch? Who the flack is that Mass Zorro looking nigga? And what are we doing in this flying car Back to the Future ride?
Space time craft?
The technical term is a long acronym I can't remember, but it involves quantum mechanics and string theory and makes my brain hurt. I'm begrudgingly a media personality, a recovering politician.
A recovering
and
politician?
But I'm no neurophysicist. I suck at math, to be honest. Got kicked out of a couple Martian boarding schools.
I'm sorry, Miss Sybil. You'll have to excuse my teenage associate.
You don't get a doctor like that, dude. She's basically brain dead.
With legitimate neo-feudal royalty before. Princess Sybil Clington Bush. You're the daughter of Warren Clington Bush, correct? Head of Clington Bush Corporation?
Well, like I said,
no
I'm
relation.
royalty, and that's the problem. Inequality. The 1% and the people living in, well, hell on earth.
Okay, she could be really
So,
interesting.
What are you gonna do about it?
I am not entirely sure, to be honest. Like I said, I'm a celebutante and a princess. That's what I've been groomed for my whole life. The smiling and waving, the charity balls, gold leaf cake, and flying limousines. It's just so tedious and empty. But I want to do something that actually matters, you know? I think you two can be part of my team. Cooperative. I'll have to come up with a good name.
Don't say something retarded. Don't make a reference.
I don't know. I'd be straight ballin' if I was motherfucking Prince. Diamond arm, all bling to shit. Smashing fly royal bitches every night. Robo tigers on gold leashes and flying island castles of my own. On the one hand, I think maybe you one crazy royal bitch. But I think I feels you too. You talking like the public enemy. Martin Luther King shit. That's real. You got a heart, and I can respect that.
Thanks.
My social media /MC name is the $6 billion boss.
See how much better the writing is when you stop spewing references? Oh, don't flame Sybil Protenbush. Well, maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit. Whoop. Probably not a good idea. Yeah, stab her. Kind of look at things. The Stratoplex, the high city of the one percenters, rich, famous, wealthy, and royal. A network of floating skylands interconnected by corporate jets. Being a lowborn pleb, I've only gone a day pass a few times to investigate the odd drug trafficking case. Dude. Okay, legit, this dumb bitch that they made sound as stupid as possible, I think it could be very interesting. Like, her being retarded might lead to some interesting stuff. Because she could tackle this inequality problem like the worst way. Just the dumbest fucking way possible. Or, you know, she could be manipulated by the golden hand dude or whatever. I like her. One of its trails started pointing to the lieutenant governor of Clington Bush being the narco kingpin. I was pulled off the case. Some low-town robo-smuggler was framed as the mastermind and paraded on the news, and I was threatened anonymously with being disappeared if I ever spoke of any of it. Hi, Proto-J. My new involuntary acquired partner, Proto-J. The hater of my hater is my dog, I guess. Awesome. Let me have a look around. A bunch of graphs, blueprints, schematics of everything from Stratoplex castle interiors to seriously classified looking vehicles to dossiers on high profile individuals. If I had to guess, I'd say Princess Sybil is planning something very big, but it's not clear exactly what, and I can't exactly dig through all the files with them standing right there. Just crash the Stratoplex. Holy shit, it's me in there. The fuck, look. I can see my Norwood. What is Jezebel doing there? Is that Proto-J's mom? These mugshots look awfully familiar. It seems they've been keeping an eye on us. I guess he's not the arch nemesis we thought, since he just sort of saved our asses at the arcade. He still creeps me the hell out, though. I'd call him in as a lifeline in a firefight, but wouldn't want him as a bodyguard or invite him to my kid's birthday party. A bit racist. Hey, dude.
How's it going there, buddy? That's a sharp mask you got there. Is that real wool? Like from a real non-electric sheep?
Oh my god! Stop!
Doesn't it get stuffy in there? Or are you a humanoid bot underneath and don't need to breathe? Man, a few words. I like that. I'd trade you for this potty-mouthed chatterbox for a partner, but you did kinda psyche rape me back there, and you generally fill me with an intense sense of foreboding. It get awkward, right?
Any psyche rapists in chat?
Great talking to you.
With Haley Welsh?
So, what do you think of our new mysterious
Hello,
benefactress?
Oh, dog. She the flyest, bangingest Ben Afflectress I's ever spied with my own motherfucking megapixels, dog. What you think? She out of my league? I might go interspecies to get with this shorty.
Hound dog, she is not just out of your league. She
Oh
is
my
out
fucking
of your
god.
planet. She is in a galaxy far, far away, my Mac Daddy friend.
You
Well,
ruined it.
We gotta take this job, just to keep options open. You know what I'm saying, nigga?
I don't know what you're saying, nigga, but we do gotta take this job.
Straight up.
Awesome.
What do you think our next move should be?
I got no clue, dog. Maybe ask the princess?
Don't axe her.
Kill her. Have you
Oh.
gone? Have you reached a new level of crazy?
No, dog. Ask her what to do next.
Oh, right.
Yeah, Carl doesn't have the pass. What the hell, dude? He's not black like I am. You can't say that. So basically, your dad is Illuminati.
So, who exactly is after us here? I used to work for Coastlandia DEA, and those SWAT guys were definitely not official cops. Even if they were just your run-of-the-mill crooked narcs, they wouldn't just come in blazing like a Juarez showdown. They'd at least try to maintain a cover story.
I'm not entirely certain, but I suspect they were sent by the Coke Jobs family. What you need to understand is that our friend Proto J here is a very valuable product. A valuable asset.
He's actually a $6 billion baller.
You saying
Dollar.
those whack dynastic G.I. Joe bitches wanna shake down my moneymaker?
Your head, actually. Your consciousness, I think.
Shit.
What about it?
You've noticed by now that you have some unique abilities, right?
Ray beam.
Yeah. I got ESPN in my brain box. Mind control.
Well, you know that sentience exam, the Gertzel-Takeda test, that by law all entities need to take to be considered a person, legally speaking? All the institutional racism and speciesism
Robots
aside,
ain't a race.
we know that the average human score is about a 4.1 on the consciousness test. But if you were to
Wait,
take
that means as a human?
you
Oh,
would
never mind. You don't have to
register
take the
something
test.
like,
Oh, that's
10
pretty funny.
or higher.
What the flack? Hey, I took that piece of shit test back when I first got out of robot prison and was looking for some food stamps, a job training, or some shit. They denied everything because I scored a, what was it, 2.5? Said I qualified to be someone's dog or a professional blender or some bullshit. That's how I got into this whole drug biz to start, to make ends meet.
Unfortunately, that's the dead-end story of millions of humanoid sentients and chimeras and non-humans. Anyway, the consciousness test itself is rigged. It's geared to measure certain types of brain activity and intelligence that is prevalent in humans but doesn't always apply to silicon-based or non-human genome brains.
Based.
If the test was given in a completely neutral way, then you would really have more there in your
Yeah,
head
dude.
than
It
most or all
actually goes from
human
incredibly racist to Reddit. It's a pretty
That's
good way
where
to
your
put it.
mental abilities stem from.
There's nothing
this
in between.
advanced form of consciousness.
It's
So
either Robo Blackface or
You're saying
Reddit.
that Proto J here is actually some further evolved form of organism?
Essentially, yes.
You know what the worst thing about these references are? It's that the game doesn't even try to like hide it, like have a little Easter egg, like I don't know, have the name of a bar be like the Blade Runner or Deckard's, or have the Blade Runner car in the background. Instead, what the game does is literally quote part of the fucking Roy Batty monologue and literally call, like, title dropping stuff. It's the worst thing imaginable, dude. It's literally just, hey, remember how cool this was? Hey, remember Ninja Turtles, dude? Hey, remember the 80s? Remember Donkey Kong? That was awesome. That's the worst. That's actually the fucking worst, dude. Like, not even Randy Piss Lord Bitchford does this kind of shit in Borderlands. It's genuinely insufferable, and it completely takes you out of the experience, and it does it over and over and over and over again. It's an endless fucking barrage, dude. Like, that last section, like, after the arcade, that was just non-stop bombs. Like, you know what's funny? When you have one of the guys winning in line for their social security checks looking like JC Denton. That's a funny joke. That's a funny reference, you know? You're actually referencing something as a platform for humor. You're not just dropping it. Yeah, it sucks, man. Completely takes you out of the fucking game. And the writer showed that he was capable of having, you know, like, real-world analogs. Like, they have this fake Schwarzenegger who plays in all these movies where he kills robots. Yeah, that's kind of funny. Yeah, that works. But the rest of the constant fucking drum fire of references is just unbearable, dude. It's actually awful. Adjusting to the meth? Alright. I tried 3 different meths. I tried Concerta, Elvance, and Focalin. And Focalin did nothing to me. Like, at all. Which is weird. But, I'm on Elvance right now, and it's pretty good. It's pretty good. Shabak, this game is constantly shitting out, like, literally name-dropping stuff like the Ninja Turtles and Blade Runner. The references are killing the writing pretty hard. I just realized since there's no chat in the VOD, I'm going to sound like a schizophrenic talking to myself.
So, who exactly is after us here? I used to work for Coastlandia DEA and...
Oh, shit.
Asgard.
So you like the G.I. Joe shit? Okay, I already did that. Sorry.
Hey, no offense to the $6 billion kid here.
BALLA.
Sorry. Baller. But he's not exactly Einstein.
He's kind of retarded.
Being book smart is not the only way to be smart. Like I said, I don't know a lot about physics, but I might have other skills.
You are not smart, lady.
You, Carl, might have messed up as an official cop, but that doesn't mean you don't have skills as an investigator. You did manage to find the most wanted individual in basically the world right now.
Well, I didn't fail because I was a bad investigator. I failed because I killed Trayvon King.
It's not like Proto J doesn't have potential. It's just that
oh my god, that's a bit heavy-handed.
System have led him to use his skills and talents for things like crime and drug dealing. This is the story for 90% of sentient robots and chimeras who wind up in poverty, prison, and crime because of what? So a few quadrillionaires can have a few more bucks and lord it up over everyone else? I don't even know. I'm sorry, I get kind of emotional about
socioeconomic factors and all that.
So, Coke Jobs wants Proto J. Does your family know about him also?
Not that I know of, but they are always on the lookout for more advanced entities. Proto J would be very valuable for whomever were to capture him.
So, who's this guy with the big N on his face?
Me.
Mr. Strong, Silent, and Black Leather / Zippers over here.
It's kind of a cray-cray long story, but the TLDR is, he's basically like your friend Proto J here, but different. Another advanced transhuman prototype. He doesn't talk much because he can't. It's part of his condition.
Okay. You got a name?
He has a few. His creator called him Aleph. That N on his face is actually the Hebrew character Aleph. I don't really know much more about it.
Is that gonna be a
Back
marathon
Sunshine
reference?
Apartments. He showed up just after the shady SWAT team arrived. I was sure he was the ringleader of
They
the
literally
child
name
snatchers
drop Martin Luther King, Shabak.
I'm sorry for that unfortunate conflict. I sent Aleph in to do reconnaissance when I discovered the Coke Jobs strike team was moving in on the Silicon.
You missed it by like 5 minutes,
I had
actually.
ordered Aleph not to harm you, but his mind is unique.
I mean, he's not trying to stonewall you or be a space cadet. He simply can't speak for some reason. Sometimes I'm not sure if he's actually hearing what we're saying. From what I've seen, I don't think he
Bro's
even
just got
exists
gooning material
in the
blasting in
same
his
way that I
cyberbrain
do.
24/7, dude.
He is a very loyal guardian
To
though.
keep his brain
He protects
occupied.
and has not harmed me once.
Still, he basically mind melded with me, and it felt like he was sorting through my head, my history, my consciousness, like it was a deck of cards.
Like, the writing goes from being really fucking
Rearranging
good to
them,
just
inserting
name-dropping
jacks,
Ninja Turtles.
kings and queens.
And he inserted a princess. Bad joke. That can happen with Aleph. Like I said, the neurophysics or cosmopsychology or quantum entangling stuff just tangles my noodle. Aleph's creator can explain it better.
Alright.
Well, okay then, Aleph, comrade. You'll understand if I'll take a hard pass.
I feel
on
like I need to
shaking
come
your
to the
hand,
defense of the
right,
princess.
buddy?
You know how some people don't like Peggy Hill in King of the Hill? Peggy Hill is a bad person. She has a lot of, you know, very bad personality traits. She's very grating. She's an exceptionally well-written character. I think the princess is the same. Like, everything she says, you kind of want to bash her fucking head in with a hammer. Like, she sounds so retarded. She's super well-written. This is an actual archetype of person. You can hear talk this way. It works.
So you're planning to end inequality, tear down tyrannical neo-feudalism, and usher in an age of social democracy.
There's gonna be a Neofeud
Okay,
too,
I
so
got
I don't
that.
think she succeeded.
I can see Proto J here has some secret sauce.
The
in
Coomer
his
guy?
noggin.
No, no way.
He literally is a $6 billion.
He's like a gruffier
baller.
chud with no glasses.
But what's the plan now?
Well, you're right. Proto J is key here.
He doesn't have the
His
Nosferatu skull
consciousness is
shape.
the key to a gateway.
What?
The gateway to what?
Its creator called it the Garden of Forking Paths. Supposedly, it gives its inhabitant the ability to shape the world in their image. The gateway apparently lies somewhere within the Stratoplex.
That's
but no
fucked
one
up,
knows where
dude.
it is.
That's
My
some wish
father,
granter shit.
Warren Clinton Bush,
Why would he
liked to
hide
guess,
that in the
being
consciousness of
arguably
some
the most
fucking
powerful monarch on
robo
this
wigger?
planet, but
But what?
it's a long story, but the 140 character tweet version is money is bae, but then absolute power, thirst.
I apologize. My millennialese is rusty.
Daddy and I have philosophical differences, okay? He likes being king of everything, master of the universe. He'd give me the
Does
world,
not count as a reference.
but only if he could rule it. So we're going to have to find out another way to find the Garden of Forking Paths. Anyway, like I said, you're the one who found Proto J. Look, I have resources and pull, royal pull, but I need an actual investigator to help me out here. So basically, I want to hire you, Carl, as the Egalidae Cooperative's detective. What do you say?
Well, I don't know what to say. I've been trying like crazy to tell everyone I'm not a cop anymore, and now I get to be one again, and on the right side of history. It's an offer I can't refuse, Princess.
That does not count as a reference.
Awesome. I mean, that's great, Carl.
God, I want to throw a brick at her head so bad.
So, where should we start? Any good leads to this Garden of Forking Paths?
I think I mentioned the creator a couple of times. You'll definitely want to talk to him at some point.
Thanks for the tip.
We can take a hyperspace trip to see God? Haha, the hardcore atheists will be pissed.
No, the godfather of artificial consciousness. His name is Noah Gertzel.
As in, Gertzel Takeda consciousness test?
He really hated the test and considers it a form of scientific slander of his own name. But yes, he was considered one of, if not the most brilliant person of all time. Chances are he knows about the garden. I'd also recommend taking a trip to the Fulcrum, which is the pinnacle of Coastlandia and my family's royal estate within.
Oh,
the
you could
Stratoplex.
answer that when the Robothug asks you where it came
I'd have
from.
the
I guess if you answer that, he
Coastlandia
blasts
Capitol
you.
Building. My old boss, Norton Shuffler, works there. I know for a fact he was on the payroll of someone who was trying to capture Protege.
Since you're lead detective, and as a show of good faith, I'm going to let you choose where we start, but we have a few places to check out. The Superpositor's navigation controls are on your right side. Just enter the 4-dimensional space-time coordinate into the RPS system.
RPS system?
Reality Positioning System. Like a GPS coordinate, but including time. I just type in the numbers. Like I said, how all this techno magic works is beyond my pay grade.
She's so relatable, actually.
Well, actually, my net worth is billions of times the scientists and engineers who made this craft, but never mind.
Okay. Our first stop should be Gertzel, the creator. If we try Shuffler or the Fulcrum, we could tip off the enemy. That's all for now, Your Highness. I mean, Sybil?
I can't figure that out. I can look at it. This looks like the warp drive or the power core, whatever future tech gizmo that makes this superpositor space-time craft work. Kind of looks like a giant brain. How can a mind warp space-time? Cause teleportation. Time travel. Better not mess with it. Fucking blowtorch it. I can use it then. You goober? I want to see the creator. Holy shit! Aww. Okay, that's gonna be another ding from me, boys.
No, there's blood!
I like that it materializes fucking stairs for us to walk down on.
Baby girl, you sure?
Princess.
Princess, baby girl, you sure this be the hood of my mad genius creator nigga?
Yes, this is definitely the place. The GPS coordinates are spot on.
Is it just me, or is it weird that the father of true artificial intelligence, solver of the hard problem of consciousness, and probably one of the most brilliant people of all time,
it's a lot of bullet holes, dude,
lives in a landfill? I mean, Jobs, it smells awful. Like mold, methane, and dead bodies.
If Protege here is the most wanted robot in the world, then Gertzel might be the most wanted human. There are a lot of powerful entities that would love to have him chained up in their clandestine research facilities right now. Gertzel didn't migrate out here for pleasantness or convenience, but to get off the radar. No royal thinks twice about the pile.
Oh my god, hello. There he is. That's a visit. Look at him. There he goes. He's a huge lad. Oh yes, yes, that's my big boy. Oh my god. You weigh 1 million ton. Look, you can kind of squish him a bit. There he goes. What is this? What is this creature? This beast? I'm gonna shave him so he doesn't have hair anymore. Oh shit, I can't do that. Rotate! Alright. This barrel's got gunshot holes sprayed up its side. Looks recent, judging from the shiny, newly surfaced metal on the rust. Definitely suggests a shootout. What a bloody mess. Judging from the coagulation, the victim was killed within the last day or so. The blood track suggests someone or something dragged the body away, although it's virtually impossible to track in the dark through the tangled mess of the garbage mountain. Is that a DeLorean? See, that's kind of cute. That's an okay way to do a reference. This shanty looks like it might fall under a stiff breeze, but there seems to be solid reinforced steel plating up in the walls. Definitely a front for something. Unfortunately, I probably can't just kick the door in. Ask Alef to do it. God, the music is so good. Looks like the doorknob's been shut off. Just use it.
Hello? Anyone home?
The doorknob's gone and it doesn't want to budge. I think something's jammed the door
this
hinges.
Noah Gertzel guy.
Get Alef to kick it open, dude.
He's around.
He doesn't really do any kind of electronic communication. He's been off the grid for years now, after abandoning the Golem project. If Gertzel had a hashtag, it would be paranoid, and for good reason. Unfortunately, I wasn't able to have a meeting prearranged by my assets. I mean my people.
So wait, you're saying that you're not sure if this mega genius is even here? Not only that, but it looks like the trigger-happy climax of that Drug Wars show went down right here. Forgive me, Your Highness, but I'm not sure I understand this plan.
I'm sorry, okay? I don't really know what I'm doing here. I'm just trying my best. I just graduated from Yalevard University like 2 years ago, and I've been basically going to fancy Neofeudal parties and dinners ever since.
What a useless bitch.
I'm flying by the seat of my Quantec-enabled, Dulsace-designed royal gown. That's why I need your help here.
Okay, but you're a Clinton Bush. You've got an empire at your fingertips. Why not bring all the king's CIA agents and all the king's military in on this operation?
Not all of my dynastic family agrees with me, and there are always potential double agents and usurpers within the ranks. I don't know who I can trust, and the more people I bring in, the more likely this whole venture will be leaked. Like a season finale of that Throne Games TV show that always gets pirated.
Oh,
that's
snap.
like...
That show is boss! My favorite part is when them Thai Westers toss them uppity peasants and peons in the flaming dragon pit when they try to rise up in revolt.
No comment.
Like, they even reference something that doesn't exist, and it's just like... You can have your characters talk without constantly referencing shit, dude. Holy fuck. Torch it open. What? Stab it. Hell yeah. The passage of the golem is the key. Holy shit, he got an heteroclite? That's not working. Holy shit! I have no idea what this is, but it looks positively goddamn preternatural. I have no idea what that word preternatural means either, but I saw this clip on Discovery Tube once that was talking about the conscientious quantum gravity, or the interlocution of M-brains that entangle to manifest the holographic universalness, or... Aw, shit. I got no idea what I'm talking about. Sybil's right. Technology makes your brain hurt.
Oh, Jobs. Oh, no.
Oh, no. Toilet. Whoa! Jobs, toilet, whoa, TV.
They must have got to him. The Coke Jobs.
Okay, so you're saying the Coke
I like that they
Jobs
replaced
probably
Jesus'
found him
first
down
name
there,
with
did this?
Jobs.
I don't think it's a probably. Seems like case closed, doesn't it?
Well, sure, but the thing is, from all the near-death experiences I've had with the Coke Jobs stormtroopers, I take it their workhorse is the RA-31 assault rifle. And this bullet casing on the ground here is for .50 AE, which is incompatible with RA-31.
Dot, do you? Holy shit, it's the $6 billion baller with his golden deagle.
I'm not saying that. not yet. I've seen the Coke Jobs men. Androids, clones. They all look like they came out of the same humor-free vat of Nazi ectoplasm. Anyway, I've seen them blow the face off a sentient humanoid in front of his own wife and kid without flinching. So, I don't doubt their brutal ability to play hardball. I'm just trying to piece a story together.
You say point?
Evidence gathering.
Yeah.
Theory development.
0.50. It's not dot 50, it's 0.50. You're right.
Me or patroning me for, right?
Of course, Carl. Why don't you investigate and let me know what you find?
He wrote on with his own blood after being fucking having brain shot out. Also, that's a dinky bullet hole, dude. That's not a 50 cal wound, like at all. The body of Dr. Noah Goetzel, father of artificial consciousness, the creator himself. Why is Proto moving around? Empty vial could come in handy if I need sample or something. Yeah, sample the blood. Blood from Goetzel's wound splatter patterns suggest the victim was standing. The wound has stopped flowing and it's coagulated, but looks pretty fresh. The murder definitely occurred in the last few hours. Vat. Excuse me. Move to the vat. Why does everyone need to move? A chemistry vat, I don't think I want to mess with that right now. The passage of the golem is the key. This red paint has got a weird texture. It doesn't look like any oil or enamel or aerosol paint I've ever seen. It almost looks coagulated. It's J-Bot from the future.
This is definitely blood. Barely coagulated.
Can you run blood analysis to see if it's the same blood?
Recently. It says, the passage of the golem is the key. Looks like some kind of Pomo transhumanist street art.
What does Pomo
kind of
mean?
like, what's his face? Robosquiat, Pranksy.
Oh my god.
I slept through half of my mandatory art history 112 class.
Ah, this dog's got some dope tagging skills. For real, yo. Oh, Illuminati sacred geologies and all-seeing golden eyes and shit.
There's something written at the bottom here. Maybe I should take a closer look at this writing.
You already did. Look at that. There's primordial poop, then spaceman, then normal non-spaceman, then robot, and then the eye. Grab her titty. I should probably save. Oh. Can you please move out of the way?
That painting says, the passage
Woo!
of the golem is the key. You have any idea what that might mean?
Well, as I mentioned, Dr. Goetzel was the lead scientist involved in the Golem project to create the ultimate body.
Proto-J is the ultimate life form.
Could this be referring to a secret passage? A sub-lab, perhaps?
Possibly.
Shouldn't we just go back to the past, like before he died?
The passage of the golem is the key. Wait, the passage of the golem. There's only one passage in the Bible that refers to the golem specifically by name.
Wow, I never figured you for the religious type.
I was raised agnostic Unitarian, but was trained to exhibit public Christianity for political manipulation purposes.
Holy.
My first boyfriend, this big multi-planetary space travel entrepreneur, was Jewish though.
Oy
and so I got
vey.
into the Torah. Till I figured out he only wanted me for my daddy's investment capital. Asshole.
Cool it with the anti-Semitic
Anyway,
remarks, young
the
lady.
passage is Psalm 139:16. Your eyes saw my unformed body. All the days ordained for me were written in your book before one of them came to be.
139:16.
Unformed body is translated in Hebrew as golem.
Very interesting. What do you think it means?
I'm not sure, but Goetzel was big into esoteric forms of religion, from Christian mysticism to Hindu and Buddhist philosophy to the Jewish Kabbalah. He once said to me, The unified field of the universe.
I gotta say, the mouth noises not being edited out of the voice acting
Electromagnetic and
is
gravity
kind of
fields
annoying.
brings together all fields of physics and unifies even the fields of science and spirituality. I had no idea what he'd meant, of course. Dr. Gertzel himself decided on the name the Golem Project, to the confusion of the neo-feudal business people, politicians, and celebrities involved. Votes were split between Project Ubermensch and the Godmaker Initiative. The rest of the members relented, though, when Gertzel threatened to abandon the project.
Golem, the unformed body, incomplete. You say everyone is after Protege. Do you think that Gertzel might have been playing
Protege's
a
a
game
bomb.
with the neo-feudal lords this whole time?
My God.
Like, he never actually meant to deliver the completed superhuman body to the Illuminati and your father.
That's possible. Gertzel only agreed to join us because he could not get funding and resources on the scale he needed, except through the Clington Bushes and dynastics like us. I think he thought of us rich royals as unnecessary evil.
What was that passage again?
139:16.
Psalms 139:16.
Oh, it's Psalms too. I should probably write that down. Got my old notes here. What is the Bible passage again?
Never mind.
What do you think about the writing on the wall?
Painting says the path.
Gollum! That's that sketchy transgenic
Oh my God.
motherfucker in Lord of the Rings. Always hopping around looking for his bling, right? The precious.
I think it's referring to that old Jewish myth about the humanoid being made of clay and magically animated by words etched on his forehead. Golem, not Gollum. But thanks for playing.
He's actually retarded. Hey, dude, what's up?
Hey, buddy. You got any vantage point on our situation from the astral plane or insights beaming in from the cosmic background radiation or something? The sound of one hand clapping. Right. I just need to meditate more. Never mind.
This looks like some advanced scientific equipment. I've heard that a lot of consciousness science boils down to neurochemistry, but some of this paraphernalia here looks eerily familiar to the illegal facilities I used to find in abandoned schools and libraries back when I was DEA. Ah, it's not working.
Abrasion ring, star-shaped entry lacerations, hair singed off from the muzzle flash. That, plus the shape of the exit wound, suggests the shot was done execution style. There was no gunfight.
Maybe them coke job motherfuckers interrogate him first, then cap him when they done?
Possible, but there's no signs of beating or torture. It'd have to be transcranial magnetic suffering inducers.
His arm is
some of that nanomachine nerve sandpaper.
How about that old school bamboo shoots up the fingernails?
Lord.
Gertzel's manicure is pristine, so it looks like they just killed him off. Why would you kill off one of, if not the smartest person on the planet?
Gertzel's phone looks like it's locked. If it doesn't have Quantec encryption or spontaneous fission anti-theft deterrence, I might be able to hack into it to gather all of his personal info, communications, etc. Well, I know what to do. It's not working. Just use it. Use the phone. Looks like this phone is satellite disabled, operating on a mesh net. Gertzel lives up to his rep as a smart bugger. After all, the tech conglomerates went full Stasi, collecting and claiming ownership of every text, document, and video users created. Going retro operating system phone tech was the only way to fly for covert ops. That's a neat idea. You're all scanned to unlock. I'm guessing this won't work since people generally code their own EEG brainwave patterns to their own phones, but I don't see what else to do at this point. But this looks like the heteroclite device. That's his brain! He put his brain in there, dude. Invalid consciousness pattern.
Damn. It's got a quantum encephalograph lock. The only way to open this phone is by brain scan.
And the brain we need has been blown to pieces.
Easy, dog. We just scoop up Gertzel's brain jello, stuff it back in him brain pan, like Thanksgiving turkey, then scan his head.
A, that's flacking disgusting. B, the brain needs to be in its original condition, not a bunch of scrambled eggs. And most importantly, C, the consciousness scan requires you to be alive and awake and conscious, since the scanner reads electrical brain activity.
Wait. Isn't there like an emergency unlock or some shit? Like, you got arrested, got your phone taken by popos, and you need your lawyer to sneak into police evidence.
We've all been there.
Delete all your incriminating texts to your hustlers and distributors before questioning.
Yeah. I think it was meant as a failsafe in case your brain patterns are altered due to drunkenness or extreme emotions. But yeah. Looks like this phone uses multi-pronged security checks to perform the emergency unlock. It's asking for a DNA sample and a password.
Simple. Warning, unauthorized theft of personal data belonging to royalty, government officials, ECLAT level corporate executives, and major sanctioned celebrities is prohibited by Coastlandia law and punishable up to and including lifetime indentured servitude or execution. Surveillance and data mining of commoners and documented individuals and other regular users is however allowed for commercial purposes. So that's pretty easy, dude. What if I do want to try this? Oh, come on. That was a clever idea I had. Grab the vial. I could use access to a police forensics lab. Too bad I'm not CPD anymore, but this could come in handy if we need to bypass a DNA scan. Yeah, thanks game, I figured that out. Oh my god, examine the fucking... Initiating nanopore genomic sequencing. DNA sequence mismatch, enabled to authorize emergency unlock.
What? The blood doesn't work?
Maybe the phone broke when Gertzel fell?
What?
Or maybe that ain't the egghead's phone, and he jacked it from some mark.
Gertzel isn't a slumdog. He wouldn't need to steal a phone. No offense.
You retard.
I guess the only explanation is Gertzel set the DNA
blood
code
outside
to someone else's blood.
It could have been a safety precaution. We royals are always under threat of rival spies, agents, terrorists. As such, all of our devices can only be emergency unlocked with a DNA sample of a relative, generally stationed in another sky castle in the Stratoplex, or ideally, in another corporate city-state in another time zone.
Oh, frack. So, we gotta go on a global hub-hopping tour through every flying golden palace and Taj Mahal and supermodel and expensive drug-filled after-party on the planet. Wait! That sounds like a dope vacay, dog! Yeah!
I mean, it's possible, but Gertzel isn't connected like he was since he left the Golem Project. We should probably just keep investigating here.
I'm all down for the mile high.
Shut up.
Sorry.
Man, flack you!
Hi. Dude, there's blood in there. Come on, man. I know. Give me that vial, boy. No, get the fucking vial. Oh my fucking god.
I know there's the whole artists suffer for their art deal and funding for the arts is non-existent outside of big money speculation on Damien Hirsts and Van Goghs, but I never imagined artists would be too pauper poor to afford ink. I mean, what is this? A Jackson Pollock? Rendered through auto-phlebotomy? Yeah, that counts. Wait, which vial is the vial? Okay, the one on the right is from the wall, alright. Now I know. Do it! I think you need to fucking bleed on the phone. This means the blood on that wall was not Gertzel's, which just ups the trippy conspiracy quotient of this murder case. But whatever, now we just need to figure out this passcode and word to Gertzel's phone. Alright.
Yay! Alright, we're in business.
So true. I got some hype mail, dude. Welcome to your hype account. Hypetech is a trans-global technology company specializing in services including cybernetics, self-driving aero vehicles, thought outsourcing, that goes hard, and automated life management. Let your technology think, so you don't have to. Hobsar, our newest app designed for the tech-savvy despot. Hobsar uses uses big data analyses of thousands of authoritarian regimes from Pol Pot's Cambodia to the Third Reich to late-stage United States plutocracy in conjunction with Leviathan, our leading-edge cloud-braced H+ superintelligence. Hobsar automates the task of silencing political opposition through preemptive mass surveillance using heuristic algorithms to target dissidents and disrupt underclass organization through strategic media blackouts, robotic paramilitary strikes, and secret court trials. In the event of mass movement and imminent democracy, insertion of android agent provocateurs at non-violent rallies, character assassination of movement leaders, and or extermination of the commoner population by antimatter bomb may be implemented as a last resort. That's crazy. They would never do that. This is a dark mail app, an encrypted pirate protocol of ad hoc networks designed to operate outside the scope of the broader internet. Properly capitalized. I have no idea what that means, but CPD had a gray hat on retainer that nerds explained how drug dealers, dissidents, spec ops types, and disgruntled libertarian programmers use it to keep their digital footprint to a minimum. The next shipment is ready. As always, send your people. It's the Hebrew letter, like this guy. And the location of the key assets. As I said, if you trace the supply chain, you'll find them. I even embedded a GPS tracker in the badge to make it easy for you. You'd better be right about this. We won't get another shot. I've busted twice and I've been dealt my last hand here. I solved the greatest mysteries of the universe and kicked time travel in my sleep. I'm always right. You smug bastard. You know what my employers do to people who fail? It doesn't matter if you're the second coming of Jesus Christ himself. I expect as much. It was the Pharisees, the rulers, who wanted the crucifixion. They killed a god, and they created a god who would wash away the sins of the world. You and your religious mumbo-jumbo. Our people will be there shortly. Things are happening, dude. The holocamera app can take and play back 3-dimensional photos and videos. Looks like there are a few videos on this phone. These things usually need some space to project the 3D recording. Do it!
That's him! The creator himself!
Oh, just recording, buddy. Settle down.
August 7th, 2032. My birthday, I celebrate as always alone. Well, there is Borges, but he remains obsessed with his artwork. The apple doesn't fall far as it goes. Somewhere far off, my former employers, the rulers of Babylon, seek me out. With their vat-grown hellhounds, their 50 caliber, thermal-seeking exterminators. Utter perversions of my life's work. Bastardizations of my children. They are corrupt and send my own progeny to kill me.
the father of artificial consciousness. I invented the crux of the royal's power. My magnum opus. My beautiful thinking feeling race of chrome angels who might have brought about the age of Aquarius.
Sorry to say, your children are retarded, buddy.
Those nearsighted elites have corrupted them into mad, twisted inversions of Oedipus Rex, brainwashed into killing their father. How dare they?
It's apparent the neo-feudal royalty, those pretentious upstarts, are intent on converting my neo-sapiens, what they call humanoid machines, into their personal servants and warriors. How I hate, how I abhor that term robot, robota, Slavic for servitude,
Она работает в университете.
slave. It is some poetic injustice that I was like them. Yes, I was a slave to that inbred dynastic family lined with presidents, celebrities, chief executives, and other useless species of oxygen thief. The Clinton Bush family, obsessed only with control,
The name is a subtle reference.
unable to see my masterpiece for what it was. I worked countless hours
Okay, you
in
talk
their
too slow.
fulcrum laboratory.
On the hard problem, the secret to consciousness, our existence itself, the meaning of life. Thinking naively that I would receive what, some modicum of praise, perhaps a seat at the King/CEO Warren Clinton Bush's inaugural dinner, perhaps a keynote speech at the G7 or Davos World Economic Forum, a raise?
No, I was a robot. All along, I was a slave. When I asked for a place at the master's table, they put me in a cage. Our competitors are attempting corporate extraction of you. We're placing you in a safe zone for your own protection, King Warren said. I must give the Clinton Bushes this. They're masters of political doublespeak. They could spin hell into heaven as a campaign speech. It amazes me how they still have those spoiled morons in the Stratoplex. Useless, overpaid
They're gonna do
bureaucrats
another
and
take on that.
executives shuttling from board meeting to banquet to party to aerial golf course in their luxury limousines, toasting champagne to each other for their great and free city-state, even as they enslave, murder, and pillage the millions below. Squander all potential. The hubris of it, our human overlords, surely took lessons well from the United States, who suffered its own plutocrat coup d'etat, brainwashed Americans into believing socialism
Holy
was
shit,
somehow
dude, are you
evil
serious?
incarnate, even as they enjoyed socialist healthcare, education, law enforcement, paved roads.
Paved roads, libertarians, completely demolished,
In the Coastlandia
no
South
recovery.
no longer have, and curse their parents for failing to fight for.
Answer me this, Ayn Rand. Who would build the roads?
A Greek joke. At times, I hear the roar of the Zep fighters' engines, the thunder of the Goliath's Dorythium, their meters upon meters of Babylon's shed skin. The defectives, the second holocaust of my children, their dead bodies rusting, rotting in this mountain of garbage in which I live. I know one day soon, my chrome Adam and Eves, corrupted by greed, mentally leashed and turned into killing machines. I know they will find me. The Clinton Bushes, the Coke Jobs, whatever dynasty finds me first, they will surely put me into neurolock, strip me of my free will, cage my brain into a vat, and use it to invent new schemes of mass control. Use me like another disposable gadget, a robot, till the tumors set in and discarnation psychosis tears my mind apart.
Sick band name that would make Discarnation Psychosis.
They will. But I'll be damned if I ever serve a royal again.
I don't know what to say.
It's true. Noah Gertzel used to work for the Clington Bushes. And yes, my father, CEO King Warren, did hold Gertzel under
CEO
house
King
arrest against his will. That would explain Gertzel's pseudonym, Galileo.
Gertzel used the term slave.
Yes, that would be accurate, I guess.
I guess we kind of did a bit of a slavery.
In fact, I'm the one that helped Gertzel escape. I couldn't bear to see him locked up. I did everything I could.
Okay, I believe you. But it's obvious Gertzel had it in for the royals, especially your old man, King Warren.
I doubt my father would have Gertzel assassinated. A mind that valuable,
The Air
he would
Jordans
likely
are clipping.
neutralize Gertzel, surgically remove his brain, and have it neurolocked, with Gertzel inserted into a mental matrix prison, or maybe have the brain put in cryo with the other assets.
That sounds worse, actually.
Yes, it's like a crime against humanity, against all sentient beings. But as they say, royalty finds its own uses for things, and King Warren was the epitome of that. At any rate, there is one way we could save Dr. Gertzel.
You just go back to the
way.
past.
You're kidding, right? The brain's
Oh, this guy's
scrambled in
retarded.
Several...
No, not
Humpty
in this
Dumpty
continuum.
reference?
We have the superpositor, remember?
Yeah, I know.
So, you saying
I said that 3 hours ago.
YouTube vid clip called Reality back to just before the Big G get his head popped?
Yes. We time travel back and stop Gertzel's killers from doing the deed.
Okay, so let's
Are you
bounce,
serious?
bae. Jump in that Superfly ride, pull a John Connor untermination up in this bitch. While we in the timeline altering biz, maybe we go back and stop that cop from shooting that unarmed robo kid, Vatron Martin. Stop the robot riots of 32.
It's not quite that simple. The superpositor can only take us about 24 hours into the past. Also, it will only let us lay
Dude, like,
in the past for a brief amount of time.
It's
before the
insane
quantum
how you
strength
go
theoretical
from
manifold-
America's bad because
Oh, I
socialism
don't
good
remember
and
how it
Trump
works.
is
Point
evil,
is,
and
we'll get
also
pulled back to the present.
the
We
Reddit
can
references
rewrite
to
history to an
Vatron
extent,
Martin.
but we
Like
can't
that
do a
is
long-form blog
like
post.
something
We're
you'd
limited
see in
to
like an
tweet.
unbelievably racist
tweet?
parody video, dude.
So we can travel to the past for what, 140 seconds?
It's a little more than that, but not much. And it takes a gigantic amount of energy, which could alert the Koch Jobs dynasty or my family.
Yeah.
Okay. So we need to know the exact time of Gertzel's assassination. Just going by my gut, I think our next move should be to pay a visit to Norton Shuffler.
How long is this game?
He was the one that put me on Protégé's case, and it sounded like some celestial powers were leaning on him hard to capture Bot Boy here. If
Bot
Koch
Boy.
Jobs Empire Corporation, whatever, is involved in this, we might be able to get details out of Shuffler.
Should probably head through the exit. Use the fucking device, bro. Use the fucking phone on it. Ah! No, I don't want to exit Neofeud. Holy shit. Should probably save too. Yes. What the fuck is happening?
All right. I think we've learned all we can here.
Game is not handling multiple characters well, I think. Oh, what the fuck?
Do you guys hear that?
He's right behind me, isn't it? The Fent! Holy shit!
Jobs Age, Christ, what the hell
The
is that?
artist.
Oh, damn, dog. That's some flacked up Franken freak shit.
Oh my god.
Like that alien mutant motherfucker from The Thing.
Guys, I'm a world leader and all, but I don't think it wants to negotiate a peace treaty with Earth. Let's get out of here.
The heart. What if we just profiled that thing and it just wanted to be nice? Okay, I need to piss. You can stare at spinning gob for a bit. Ah, damn. It's gamer time. Where was the guy? I guess here. Detroit become human? Holy fuck! David Cage stuff isn't funny enough.
Yes, we've already rezoned and begun gentrification of portions of Low City for the Stratoplexians who want a taste of authentic Earth slum culture. Rust, shanties, the post-apocalyptic thing, except in a high-security, controlled environment with luxury hotels, 4-star restaurants, artisan robot maker spaces.
Excellent. How did the clearing of the tent cities and indigents go?
We had to bulldoze a bunch of makeshift structures and relocate the Low City dwellers to the landfill, which was unfortunate.
There were some holdouts in a robot protest that CPD took down with non-lethal EMP cannons. After that, we were able to squash any Low City resistance with media blackouts of their rallies and agent provocateurs to legitimize violent crackdowns. They were mostly defective robo-trash and frakin' freaks anyways. No one connected was hurt.
Yeah, I was about to say they're robots,
Good.
dude. I don't think there's such a thing as non-lethal
High tech
EMPs.
should be taxed to pay for housing, nutrition, and medical care of these defective sentient experiments. Even if we did create them, they're all hopeless welfare queens, drug dealers, and criminals.
I actually
looking off our
agree with the evil
pockets.
CEO here, but they should get rid of
Survival
them.
Of the fittest.
I understand, and we all wish we could just wave a magic wand and make the tens of millions of Dickinston slum sprawlers disappear.
Then do it, they're robots.
The Gortzel Takeda machines to falsely classify 60% of sentient individuals as subhuman to reduce payouts. But the auditors and social justice hounds are getting suspicious.
That is not good enough. I dumped millions into your campaign chest, Mayor Laura. Why can't you make this happen?
We've already cut Section 9 welfare and healthcare benefits to the bare minimum. If we push any further, the outcry
We'd have to
from
see
the
her
sentient
toes now,
rights
now.
activists and the high city liberals alone, it would be a PR nightmare.
It's that damn stuck-up, bleeding heart Princess Sybil and her ilk. Our anti-sentient rights super PACs have enough politicians in our pocket to overturn personhood for subhumans like these deadbeat robots and chimeras.
Hello.
Shuffler! Wow, buddy.
No one saw us
Our
coming? What
office
the
is
fuck?
like SkyMo had a baby with sharper image. I bet my yearly salary would barely cover that chair you're sitting on.
Damn, dog. This Mile High Club is dope as flack. You straight ballin' up in this biatch.
Carl, how the hell? How the hell did you get in here?
Oh my. Norton, what are these plebeians doing here?
Look of disgust
I
for
didn't realize you were
plebs.
letting these low-born riffraff into the boardroom, Norton. How charitable.
Carl, you stupid son of a bitch. I've been trying to get a hold of you for the last 12 hours.
I needed a mental health
Oh,
day.
sorry. I needed a mental health day after you had me play accomplice to kidnapping/murder. So
He says
I decided
slash
to
a
burn
lot.
some of my vacation time.
What? You don't have vacation time. You don't have sick leave or benefits, and I don't care if the Silica's product acquisition gave you a heart attack. I own your ass. You are a Dickinston worker. I can have you work 20 hours a day with a broken leg and you will like it. It's in your contract. Because, like I said, there are literally thousands upon thousands of overqualified slum dwellers like yourself, just begging for a job, even one as shit as yours. You are my peon. Don't you get it?
You know, That was a great pitch. I mean, having to work with a broken leg and that being a replaceable worthless cog bit, that was a nice deal sweetener. But I think I have a better deal. How about you tell me everything you know about the coke job schemes, or I have you fired. How's that sound?
Jobs H. Flacking Christ, have you been snorting mithium down there with your ghetto bot friends?
Yes.
You not hear a word I said?
I heard you just fine. It's just, well, see, I got another job, one that doesn't involve aiding and abetting kidnappings, murders, and homewrecking of poor people.
They're not people.
Big promotion, sweet benefits, awesome company car. She's an angel investor, you might say.
He's so fierce he doesn't appear to be listening to you anymore.
You know, this is so awkward. I think I should just have you meet my new boss.
Has he just been, like,
Okay,
out of
Sybil,
frame?
Come on in.
I don't have time for this dramatic Jerry Maguire bullshit, Carbon.
Oh my god.
I'm having lunch with
I
the
don't
mayor of
even know what that
Coastlandia
is,
and the
but that's a
CEO
reference.
of Hype here, so I'm giving you 30 seconds to... Oh! Princess Sybil Clinton Bush. What a pleasant surprise!
Impossible.
Your Highness, we are most humbled by your presence.
Oh my god.
That's right, asshole. Bow before your betters. Who's got the clout market corner now?
Get up, Mr. Shuffler.
I don't hear anything anymore. Sound is completely fucked now. Wait, what? Okay, maybe if I restart the fucking game, it'll work. Garfield, no, it just looks like Pilot Red Sun. But apparently it's not him. I hope I'm not gonna blue screen, actually. I think I accidentally skipped a bunch of cutscene dialogue. Let me look at your chair. A designer CEO chair. Looks like it uses some kind of advanced levitation, maybe related to the technology that keeps these giant floating cities in the stratoplex from crashing into Earth? If anyone can find why my OBS audio randomly crackles, that'd be very nice. Like, the only way to fix it is to unplug the fucking sound card. Holy shit, all the dwarves are named. A top echelon secret service type. The guy reminds me of that old Matrix movie, the one where that scheming FBI looking suit sticks his hand into people to make copies of himself. These two are either carbon copy or identical twins. I should try a different audio sample rate, but I don't know what to do. Insane crouching animation, actually. Why do they start freaking out in the background when you interact with stuff? As invisible as this mirror-polished desk may be compared to my rotten old curbside special, I'm not going to rub and fawn over it. I wouldn't want to give Shuffler the satisfaction. I think I'll put in a request with Sybil for one of those once this Neofeud is played out and things settle down. Looks like a very fancy jacuzzi. Never actually seen a jacuzzi in a high city bigwig office before. Come to think of it, never seen a jacuzzi outside of those lifestyle brand e-magazines. Hell, I've never been in an office bigger than 20 by 15 without crumbling third-hand furniture before either.
Alright, Shuffler. As much as I love seeing you squirm, it's time to start talking.
I don't know how the hell you managed to get the princess in here, but that still doesn't make you a prince. I'm not saying another word to you.
Alright, Shuffler.
I don't know how the hell you managed to get the princess in here, but...
Get the $6 billion BALLA to menace him. Burn him. Dresden him up.
What do you think about the situation, Proto?
I think I'm a situation my metal butt into that dope zero-G jacuzzi. Order me up some gold leaf filet mignon and call up some sweet robo shorties to massage me.
Hell yeah, help me interrogate him.
But can you help me out with this interrogation here? Maybe use your Jedi mind trick magic on Mr. Congeniality over there?
You just want me to scan that Shuffler homie's brain box? Roger Dodger, dog.
Ray beam.
So?
Well, I see he stay out till 2 a.m. with tentacle cyborg sex bots at the club. He comes home and lies to his wife, saying he was working. Feels real bad about the cheating though.
I don't need Shuffler's sex life. Gross. What does he know about the kidnapping? The soldiers that attacked us at the arcade?
He most def knows about it. He's seen them same SWAT flackers that sting our Chrome boys hangout. Seen them here, in his office.
Anything else? Is he working for the Coke Jobs dynasty?
My head check only grabs the cliff notes, bruh. I can't get the high def details. Sorry, dog. Oh, one night, Shuffler was hitting that tentacle cyborg booty in that jacuzzi. It was like rated X Iron Chef with secret ingredient calamari.
Enough with the sordid details. I'm gonna vomit.
What a prude.
Right, yeah. Anyways, I think Shuffler messed with that plant afterwards.
The little decorative greenery over here, huh? Alright, thanks for the lead. That's all for now.
Hey dude, you like tentacles?
Alright, Shuffler.
I don't know how the...
What? Fucking talk to him about the tentacles, dude.
Sybil? Shuffler is icing me out. could you try leaning on him?
Leaning on him, like interrogate him?
Well, I mean, you don't have to hit him. Just like issue him a royal decree or order him or whatever. He can't go against a Clington bush.
Look, what I said back there, I was just putting on my dad's persona. Intimidation isn't really me.
Oh my
I don't
god.
want to hurt anyone. It would go against the Egalite Cooperative's mission statement.
Hey, you can't break a revolution without scrambling some eggs, right? I mean, you can't make an omelet.
Carl Carbon is
what
such
you
a
mean,
fucking
Carl.
charisma
You're right.
vacuum, dude.
I guess I'll have to toughen up sooner or later.
Slap
I'll
him.
do it. but
Peg
I want
him.
you to find some incriminating evidence, something that.
You're talking about probable cause.
Oh, whoops.
I'm an ex-cop. I know how it works. But aren't we kind of past due process? I mean, you're from the Clington Bush family. You can print your own money, rewrite laws when they don't suit your needs, instate anyone to mayor or have anyone assassinated. You own planets. Why bother giving this obviously corrupt, sniveling bastard of a man such mercy?
That's exactly the point, Carl. I'm trying to not be like my neo-feudal family.
Oh my
If I want
god.
to have a just, equal, and magnanimous world, I have to show equal justice and mercy to even my most despised enemies.
Damn it. You're right, Sybil. Man, being good is gonna be hard work. Can you back up?
Back up! Back up! Fucking hell, dude. Is there a secret drawer somewhere? Bonsai palm tree in a brush steel pot? Typical. There's a circular mark here. Looks like the pot might have been moved recently. Oh, yes! Got his ass! There's something under the plant. Maybe I can pry it out with something. Dude, just use the hand. I'm expecting some Ed 209 shit to happen, Skeeter. A remote? Let's go. Use it. Boop. Something's unusual about this nano transformation, but I can't quite put my bionic finger on it. There's a new thing here. It's a menstrual pad. Looks like some kind of advanced hype-tech phone. Hey dude, you want to tell me about this phone?
Alright.
I don't...
Here you go, dude. Fucking use it on him! What? Welcome to your DOLLA Illuminatus Executive Desk. The Illuminatus VD uses the latest nano and quantech to dynamically reconstitute its outer panels and drawers to virtually any material, wood, glass, steel, or even velvet or fur. Disciplining an unruly employee, project stern authority with a serious mahogany finish. Meeting with a hip millennial tech magnet, upgrade to iPod beige minimalist complete with built-in outlets for that boost of geek cred. A special visit from a fashion-forward mega celeb, go for the crystal hologram setting and start a laser light party for two. With the DOLLA Illuminatus, all the world's fame, fortune, and power is at your fingertips. DOLLA. Don't just be on point, be the point. Okay, awesome, but... put the phone in the jacuzzi. Okay, where the fuck is my, my N-word? Where'd he go? Sybil, get the fuck out of the way! Oh, there he is. Holy shit. Ah! Here, have the phone. What? Help me interrogate him.
Okay, but can you...
You just want me to scan that?
You already did it.
So?
Well...
What do you think?
Ah.
That's all.
Lean. That.
That's all.
What if I use the remote on something else? Use the remote on him. Fucking. Now it works. What the fuck? I tried that 10 hours ago.
Hey, former boss man. Look what the cat dragged in from that little cubby hole under your Douchelandia standard desk.
Hey, that ain't my phone. I've never seen it before. You planted that, Carbon, you son of a bitch. Your Majesty. I mean, Princess Sybil.
Dude, do a retake if you have a weird mouth noise. Seriously.
He's just trying to frame me.
And the 2033 Academy Award for Best Dramatic Performance in a Conspiracy Plot goes to...
Holy
Norton
fuck, Carl, you're
Shuffler.
such a Redditor.
There's a real simple litmus test to tell this ain't a plant. And do a background check on you at the same time.
Put it on his brain. Nah, the rate beam is
Nailed
fine.
it. If this isn't your phone, why is the neural passcode set to your brain scan, Mr. I'm being framed?
You did a...
Goo goo gaga.
Goo goo gaga.
Like a retarded monkey having a stroke, man. I think we need to shove your head into a Gertzel Takeda consciousness test and see if you still qualify as a sentient person. Let's just see what we have here.
Goo goo gaga!
Black King, 10:05
Let him rip.
a.m.
Black King?
Need you to acquire asset prototype J13916, aka Johnny Silica, goes by Proto J. Use any and all means necessary. Shuffler's response: I have just the man, Carl Carbon. He's running Sentient Services grunt work, but he's an ex-cop, top of the line, till he was crucified during the riot quellings.
We shot Vatron Martin.
Black King. The Coastlandia police are vassals owned by the Clinton Bushes. We have little sway there.
Oh, no, the other one.
Carbon. He is fully disconnected from the police. Shuffler. He was publicly shamed in the news and excommunicated. No ties. I checked. We can use him. Black King. Be sure to vet him well. It's paramount that we maintain a Cold War.
Is this...
for now.
This is such a
If
bad
this
way to
Carbon
do this
proves a
reveal.
double agent or is turned to another side, they may get wind of our operation and trace Shuffler. Don't worry, Proto J will be brought in and will dispose of Carbon if necessary. So that was the plan, Shuffler? Have me help you abduct Proto J and his sister, then have the coke job SWAT put one in my brain pan, toss me in the landfill?
Damn!
You motherfucking hot city piece of shit!
Relax, Proto. You'll get your chance. Come on, Shuffler. You've got to up your clandestine malfeasance game. You'll never get away with systemic injustice at this rate.
This is
Come on.
insanity. Look at the lengths he's gone to.
That's
to
not a
Birmingham's
fire alarm.
sake.
That's my door.
He's a crooked cop
security.
himself. Don't you know
My
that he
alarm.
shot an innocent humanoid machine? That's why he was let go from the CPD.
That's true.
He's depressed, unstable, looking for someone to blame. After he lost his job, leaving his wife and kid to fend for themselves.
Oh,
I
damn!
told you never to talk about my family, asshole. You goddamn two-faced yes-man weasel. Throwing people under the bus for a goddamn percentage. I'm gonna make sure you're crucified. I'll drive the nails in my own goddamn self, you oxygen thief.
Carl, hold on.
Shut
You've
up.
made your point. I've seen enough evidence. Let me try, okay?
You don't have the robo hand to punch his head off.
Sorry, princess.
Hello, Grabio.
Go ahead.
Now, Norton, I understand you've been
staring
contacted
deeply
by some
into
unsavory
Proto J's
characters
eyes.
to do work for them. Rivals of my family, to be exact.
Princess Sybil, I'm sure I have no idea what you're talking about.
Look, I'm sure you're just a nice guy and all, but unfortunately, we really, really need this information. Like, pretty please with sugar on top. Trust us, it is all for a good cause of social justice.
Oh, you stupid
I'm
bitch.
sorry, Your Grace. I really wish I knew what...
Slap him! Oh, the spooks!
OMG. I'm so sorry about that, Mr. Shuffler. Come on, guys. He's a Stratoplex corporate state bureaucrat. His well-dressed, presentable-looking face is his primary job skill.
I don't know anything, I swear. I just got a phone call with an offer.
An offer? Like, an offer you couldn't refuse?
That's
kind of
twice
offer?
you say that, game. Come
You
on.
could say that? What the hell does it matter what the offer was?
You do not speak to a princess like that. Answer the question.
His sunglasses disappear
Please,
after he
guys,
punches.
This is a
What
high
the
city
fuck?
office. What if there are reporters or bloggers or like activists around? It would be such an unfortunate travesty to have to silence them all. Violence is not the answer. We have to be the change we want to see, you know?
He's
I would
rising
much
in my
prefer to have Mr.
esteem.
Shuffler put on the Clinton Bush blacklist, ensuring he never works in the Stratoplex again, other than as a janitor.
Okay. I'll tell you everything. On one condition. Immunity from the Coke Jobs family. They'll kill me if they get wind that I helped their neo-feudal rival.
You have my word.
It's kind of weird that they'd use that word like that. Like a bit of an unnecessary title drop.
The whole truth, and nothing but the truth.
Okay, look. I'm just Sentient Services Program Director. I'm just a run-of-the-mill, middle management type. Professional administrivia pusher. Before all this, I was running non-humans through
I like
the
that.
cicada machine, pushing papers and rubber stamping permits in Dickinston, Low City. Sentient Services, like Carl here works, used to work.
I'm in, what's it? A transitional employment.
Oh, shut up.
Right. So I'm making peanuts, struggling to pay for my kids' medical bills, wife threatening to leave me for some Gates Walton Viscount marketing exec she's chat-snapping with online. I'm living one step away from Section 8 with daily robo-drive-bys, and I can hear the myth deals going bad through my paper-thin walls. Driving a 30-year-old Hyundai fossil fuel beater. No offense, Carl.
None taken.
So, anyway, my life sucks, right? But lo and behold, an angel investor doth appear. I get a call one day, and some machine-garbled voice tells me all my problems can go away. Tells me I'm due for a life upgrade to Neofeudal Stratoplex citizen. All I have to do is whatever my new lord says. I'd been working 5 years with no promotion, not a cent salary increase, and the next thing I know, boss tells me there's a me-shaped opening in High City. I've got $150K a year salary and oak nameplate. Sentient Services Executive Director. Stellar aerial view of Coastlandia proper, managing an entire division. My ancient Hyundai dirt roller is upgraded to a flying last year model Aero Prius, and my new goal in life is keeping the status quo.
Wait.
At first, the voice of my new
They're breaking lore. They called it Toyundai earlier, now it's outright Toyota? And they've got Priuses and Lexuses? What the fuck is a Toyundai? It's like there were two scripts, like one with real car names and one with fake ones, and then they just kinda didn't know what to do with them. They forgot.
And go flack yourself, bitch.
That's really weird.
Right. So it's a great deal. I get the nepotism uplift, and all I have to do is reallocate resources according to my secret patron's desire. Real awesome. But then, things start getting weird. Phone calls become weekly, then daily. I'm asked to initiate purchase of strategic real estate, fire people, some of whom I actually like, and even sign off on totally cooked books. I'm even asked to have CPS remove by any means necessary certain children and have their parents arrested. I'm asked to have my agents fabricate evidence, plant it if necessary, like what I had to ask Carl to do. What the hell are those powerless poor people? Mostly robots and transgenics gonna do. Anyway, so the most recent assignment was capturing Proto-J here, and I put Carbon on it. They were real unhappy when I lost touch.
You never thought, I don't know, I'm just spitballing here, but you never thought maybe you might have just
maybe,
answered your
just
Dark
maybe,
Lord's
you
phone
should try
call
being
and
a
said,
decent
"I'm out.
human being."
I can't stand ripping innocent families apart. Fathers shot 6 times in the faceplate in front of their wife and kid by stormtroopers with no judge, jury, or cause just for the heinous crime of trying to protect their own children? I thought Sentient Services was supposed to be about helping the less fortunate out, not torturing and murdering them.
Look, I'm sorry, okay? I never wanted anyone to get hurt. But I've got a non-micro home mortgage to float. Flying car insurance costs an arm and a leg, and my oldest son just came out as trans species as well as transgender. That ungulate gene splice op ain't cheap. Never mind Ivy League college tuition. I'm doing what I have to do to provide for my family. Taking care of my castle. It sucks that there's a 99% that loses and a 1% that wins. But
You
that's
could have just
how
beat
it
the
is.
shit out of your son, dude.
This is neo-feudalism, not some touchy-feely,
Transspeciesism?
pussy-ass democratic
Not in my
socialism we're
house.
living in here.
What's the Coke Jobs plan?
I'm operating on a need-to-know basis, obviously. But from what I can tell, something very, very big is going down tomorrow night.
Tomorrow night? Where?
I don't know, but there's a big G8 Global Economic Summit happening or something. It's like 10 million per plate, super secret type event. Like the Quadrilateral Commission Bilderberg Group scale meeting. I'm not even high enough class to be a waiter there.
Oh no, the Fulcrum Summit? It's hosted at the Clington Bush Sky Castle, my family's royal estate.
Looks like we're gonna be paying your folks a visit, Sybil.
Oh yeah, I just love running into my insanely drugged up and clingy mom and loveless, basically non-existent dad. Oh goody.
Shut up, bitch.
Hey, at least we've got a lead, the element of surprise. I'm sick of getting ambushed by goon squads like a schmuck.
I've heard enough.
We've got all the info we need.
Oh no, that didn't sound good.
He's right behind me, isn't he?
Flack! The doors are sealed shut.
Wait, there was a door there?
Please step aside, sir.
Blast it!
Your Highness, it appears someone has hacked into the building's control systems. I'm unable to access the wireless through my neural net.
Oh, Flack. Oh, Flack, oh, Flack. That must be them, the Coke Jobs.
It's so weird that they don't swear.
Again.
They're coming for me. They're coming for me. Game over, man. You gotta help me. You gotta do something.
Shuffler, will you shut the hell up?
Wait,
and
is
get a
this
grip?
guy modeled?
Let's
Is
just
Shuffler modeled after the fucking snake executive in Aliens?
Shuffler's phone.
Am I face blind? I don't remember what that guy looks like, but
Hello?
I don't know why.
Who is this?
This is General Walker Coke Jobs, Commander-in-Chief of the Coke Jobs Military-Industrial Complex. And to whom am I speaking?
Carl Carbon, liaison of Princess Sybil. We know your game, General. We know you're the one pulling the strings, abducting sentients out of Lower Coastlandia. We know you ordered the hit on Proto-J. Your game is up.
My boy, this is obviously your first rodeo, but I respect your tactics. Back there at that robot watering hole, the arcade, was it?
Don't incriminate yourself.
How in tarnation you fended off 2 squadrons of my men and escaped on that fancy Glimmermobile? Hell, I'd buy you a drink just to hear the story. Unfortunately, it's your game that is most definitely up. I danced with your kind in Nam. Saigon, 1974.
What?
Charlie's like you, popping in and out of the jungle. Guerrilla warfare. Psyops like your mind-controlling robo-boy over there. Smart moves. In the end, the only way to win is a scorched earth policy.
Burn the whole damn jungle down. Agent Orange and fire.
You guys know you lost that war,
Worked
right?
again in the Middle East, and again in the Second Dresden firebombing. We burned the leftist uprising right out of Germany. I do love the smell of napalm.
Oh my god, dude!
Do you smell that, Charlie? Do you? Dun, 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 dun,
Dude, stop!
Dun, 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 dun.
Uh-oh. What is that?
Also, he was not in Nam, dude. He's too old. I mean, he's not old enough.
Ah, that's the smell of defeat, my boy. Just like Vietnam and Afghanistan, the Iraq and the EU. Of course, you could make it easy and just hand over the kid. Proto-whatchamacallit? But where's the fun in that? Am I right?
You son of a bitch. That doesn't matter, though. The architect behind the Golem project, Dr. Gertzel, is in our custody.
He's
That
dead.
ain't possible, son. I had my personal SEAL Team 6.
Oh no, we know
bust
the
down
hour
this
now.
river at 0800 hours this morning and off 'em, just like I did Bin Laden, JFK, and all the rest.
I think you might be
So
lying.
the Coke Jobs did assassinate Dr. Gertzel.
I know, you stupid bitch! I'm paying attention!
General Coke Jobs, there is no way we're handing Proto J over to you. You and I both know he is the key to the Golem project, and you know I'll never let that fall into the hands of people like you, or my father.
Oh, the lost Clinton Bush girlie speaks. You got spunk, your worshipfulness. But I reckon your cutesy little hippity-dippity revolution is up, my rebel princess. We're taking the bot kid either way. We'd much prefer to take you, princess, as a POW for trade. But if you refuse to surrender, we're happy to oblige your majesty's desire for martyrdom. We'll burn you down just like a latter-day Joan of Arc.
Was the music supposed to stop?
The Egalite Cooperative will not surrender to an insane old coot like you.
I was hoping you'd say that. Time for the shock and awe, Charlie. Yeehaw!
That was a pathetic yeehaw. Holy shit, take cover!
Oh, shit! Everyone, get behind the desk!
We're all gonna die, dude. There's not enough room. No, the G-Man!
The princess is priority 1. Hostile inbound.
Holy fuck, dude. That is one hell of a shooting stance.
No! Oh, dog. This General Cowboy be motherfucking AWOL cray-cray. He gonna cap the flack out of us.
I'm gonna give you folks... what time is it anyway? Almost lunch. Okay, I'll give you kids 1 minute to decide. Then the whirlwinds are coming, Charlie. Big Bertha.
Jobs H. Christ! What was that?
It's the Coke Jobs CJ-74 Overthrower. It's renowned for its uses in coup d'etat of liberal progressive democracies across the world.
Great. Well, we've got to get the hell out of Dodge. Princess, where is your space-time craft thing? Can you just teleport it to our location and warp us out?
This superpositor? I can use remote pilot to warp it in, but Coke Jobs will blow it up as soon as they see us trying to get away on it.
Your thing doesn't have
we've gotta
guns?
Take that goddamn overthrower warcopter down. I'm guessing small arms won't do it. We'll need something else. Something bigger.
Quick, Proto J, get out the BBC cannon. Fuck. Oh, holy shit, dude. We got to do battle planning? Window in front of the jacuzzi.
YOLO, dog.
Oh my fucking god. Holy shit, you. You can't talk to him?
They're coming for me.
Oh, there you go.
They're coming from me. Game over.
Looks like he's shell-shocked. Probably won't be much help.
So you're Secret Service guys. I guess their secret is they're not actually human. What are they?
Yeah, well, the Clinton Bush Royal Guards are one of the applications that came out of the Golem Project. They're a more advanced body. Their tissue mimics biology, but it's stronger, and they don't need to eat or drink.
Not strong enough, sadly.
Their blood uses something called emulative smart nanites. They should be able to auto-repair themselves, but it may take some time, given the
Isn't
amount
that
of damage
illegal?
they've taken.
Unfortunately, time is in short supply. So, this smart nanite emulator...
Oh, let's throw the bodies
stuff,
at him!
How smart is it, exactly?
Well, theoretically, it can diagnose and repair any basic electronic or mechanical structure.
Uh-huh. Good to know.
I don't know, dude. I think I'm fucking cooked. How do I take cover? Oh shit! Oh my god. Use the phone! Call for help! Can we hide in the jacuzzi? Do it! Didn't Shuffler say something about his last jacuzzi launching out the window? Could prove useful. There's a button on the railing here. Son of a baron! Looks like the jacuzzi's panel was hit during the coke job assault. I can't operate the jacuzzi till I fix it. Pick up the blood! Looking closer, it appears this agent's cobalt-colored blood is still alive, moving, like a rippling quicksilver. Some kind of advanced nanotech? Something tells me this guy might be resurrecting soon. Maybe I could borrow some of this nanite juice here. Could prove useful. Yes. Do it! Use the thing. Come on! Initiate levitation. How the hell? This must be the same advanced tech that makes these chairs in Sky Cities float in the air.
Shuffler, you said your jacuzzi mouth...
What? Yeah.
Which way did the
It went to the right of that little palm plant.
Proto J, get out! Proto J, no! No!
I guess it's gonna go straight out this window. I'm only gonna get to launch it once, so I better...
Oh. We didn't even get a fucking achievement. Okay, Proto J, do not stand next to that window.
Roger Dodger.
Holy fuck. Alright. When does the chopper come? How the fuck?
Hey, they're coming for me.
Okay. I'm ready for the chopper now.
Shuffler, which way... guess it's gonna go straight out this window.
I don't know what to do, man. I guess back behind the desk. I don't know.
Any idea?
I don't know.
How about your mind control?
No. Wait.
Oh my
You
god.
ever seen Die Hard 4? Live Free or Die Hard? The one where that evil Steve Jobs nigga hacked the US, took down the grid and shit?
I'm no hacker, kid. And aren't these action movie cop jokes getting old?
I'm not fronting, dog. For reals. There's that one scene. Bruce
Yeah, I know
Willis-
the jacuzzi. I figured that out.
So you're saying I should...
No, Holmes. I'm just saying. You.
I know.
Okay. Could you,
And hide like.
Their blood.
I don't know how to make the chopper come. Maybe get him to be on the right window, and then when it shows up, you fucking tell him to move away. The fuck do you do? I'm so confused.
Right.
Talk to the broken window? Dude, if that works. Yeah, dude. This, the jacuzzi. But you don't need to hack it, you just use it. Like, we already repaired the controls. We should be good.
Hey, they're coming.
I have no idea. You can't tell her to move. If you tell her to move, he says, that's not a good idea. She should probably stay behind cover. And you can talk to him, because he's useless.
Hashtag.
Just go in front. Maybe you have to bait them? I don't fucking know, dude. Maybe do this and then levitate? And then they'll show up? No. Can you call the general? With what? Like, I can't actually use the phone. It doesn't want to talk to you. Use the phone. I have no idea, dude. Fucking crazy person logic, maybe. I genuinely have no idea. Yeah, the Dresnator, I know, I get it. I actually have no idea. There's no, like, hint setting or anything? I have no idea, man. What the fuck, dude? He said he was gonna come back in 1 minute. Like, at lunchtime. I have no fucking clue, dude. What the fuck, man? Like, he doesn't care about being to the left, the right, or behind the desk. Nothing happens. Maybe, like, other people were struggling? Not left-side cyberpunks. Wait, what do you mean select take cover? Wait, how the fuck do you call him? I can't use the phone. Select take cover. Yeah, I did that. I already took the blood. I already had him stand in front of jacuzzi earlier. It did nothing. And now we're supposed to be able to call him? What? Like, I don't have my own phone to call him. You know, this just puts the phone in your hand so you can use the phone with something else. It doesn't work. It doesn't do anything. I have no idea, dude.
What do you call him?
There's nothing to call him with. I don't get it. I don't get it. I genuinely don't fucking get it.
Any idea?
Oh my fucking god.
Shuffler.
Oh, what? Yep.
I guess it's gonna go straight out this window. I'm only gonna get to launch it once. So
I don't get it, dude. Like, this is all I have. I don't have a phone on me I can use.
hey, they're coming. Hey,
I don't understand. There's nothing to click on. There's nothing I haven't tried. Are you meant to have a phone that I don't have? I'm just gonna restart. Equipping the phone and putting the blue iPhone you have to his head? But I tried clicking on myself with it. It didn't work. No, I can't do it. Driving me insane, dude. There is no option. To whose head? Like, Carl?
Oh my god, you need to look at the phone? Are you retarded? You look at the phone to equip it. Are you insane? Like, that makes no sense. He doesn't even have an animation where he looks at it. He puts it to his head. Holy fucking shit. Yeah, dude, these games are for subhumans, man. Fuck adventure games. Point and clicks died because of this kind of bullshit.
We surrender. We're sending Protege out. Have your aircraft come over to the window to pick him up.
Wise decision, Charlie. Go back to the jungle.
You can't say that.
Live to fight another
Like,
day.
this is the worst, man. It's like, in every game, when you try the correct solution, like, you understand what you need to do, and it doesn't work. So then you spend hours trying to do something retarded. Because the obvious normal thing didn't work. And it turns out, well, you just, like, barely did it. Like, you almost did it right, you know? Well, I should probably tell him to move out of the way, dude.
Roger.
Okay, now launch it. Oh, never mind. Protege is gonna get blasted, dude.
Okay. What now? We don't.
Charlie, you trying to pull a dim bin foo on me?
I like the ladder. The scrungly ladder. He very politely moves over. Yeah, dude, that's crazy person logic, man. That's literally the only way to know that is to start randomly clicking icons.
What the f?
Just trust me.
Oh, you don't need to tell him to get out of the way. Okay, does it not sound?
Now.
Oh shit, look at him go. Damn.
Oh, damn, dog. You flapped up that helicopter with that jacuzzi. Oh,
jacuzzi.
That was some serious gangster shit, yo.
Yeah. We better get the hell out of here before that batshit crazy General Coke Jobs sends a fleet of them, or an antimatter bomb or something.
Okay, the superpositor should be safe to teleport in now.
Damn, the droids are back.
Holy shit. Are you guys, alright? I mean, you just got Swiss cheesed with bullets, decapitated, and dismembered. That's gotta hurt.
I am operating at 78% efficiency. Not optimal, but enough to continue the mission. Hostile ground troops have entered the building. You should evacuate the premises immediately, Princess. We will hold them off.
Something wrong with the sunglasses sprite. Unless they only have them on one side. I don't know. Bye-bye, Royal Agents.
Jobs, I almost can't believe General Warren would risk an aerial assault. But then I remember he's literally...
Agreed. He's a totally shell-shocked hawk. I used to work with vets at CPD. PTSD.
The game is happening in 2033. The Vietnam War ended in 75.
Though. Scary stuff. At least we know the time and place of the attack on Dr. Gertzel.
Before we head there, I need to take care of some business at the Coastlandia
like,
capital.
This dude, if he was 20
I'll need to take my official
during the Vietnam
Royal
War,
Sky car. If anyone was to see Princess Sybil
he'd be
Clinton Bush in this super advanced covert
at
ops
least
superpositor,
80-something years
they'd
old.
know I was up to
yeah,
something.
There's no
this
fucking
ride
way.
Does have a very Roswell vibe to it. Okay.
Stop saying Roswell all the time.
I'll head back to Sunshine Apartments, interview some of the witnesses of the Coke Jobs attacks, and see if I can't find anything useful.
No, just go back to the...
Be rolling back to my crib.
What?
I don't know if that's the best idea right now. The Coke Jobs just hit your Dickinston hideout.
Best idea? My oil brothers just got blown away by the fake 5-0.
You mean your gangbanger friends?
Don't
the
you
second
be
Vietnam
dissing
War?
my
I didn't
peeps.
think of that.
Just cause you boys in blue ain't got your
But he
back
specifically
no more.
mentioned Agent
I
Orange.
took the fall for my team. At least we weren't a bunch of drug dealing.
Enough.
Call him a slur,
Carl,
do it.
Please. We need to listen to
Clanking
each other and work
fucking
together.
robo-wigger.
Please, let Proto finish.
Right now, my Chrome boys be bleeding antifreeze. Homie's motherboard's full of holes. And they be asking, where is Protege?
I think the game has like 2 voice actors.
The $6 billion baller ain't worth 6 cents.
I think it's the main dev.
Nah, dog. I'ma help y'all with this stick it to the man plan. But right now, I gotta get back there. Make sure it ain't game over at the arcade. Help pay respects to the
Dude, he's so fucking retarded. Doesn't he have like an off
I
switch?
understand, Proto. It would be hypocritical of the Egalite Cooperative to ask its members to neglect their own communities. You do what you need
What?
to do.
There's a time for this
But I'm
kind of
going on
stuff,
record
and it's
saying
not
it's a
now.
risky move.
You guys can take the space timecraft. My official ride has just made soft dock, so I'll be getting off here.
Did you not?
Meet me back at this place 1 hour into the future.
Did you forget we had to go check the fucking
bookmark the
creator?
reality position
Now that we know when he died? Like before he died? What is this pacing? That's so weird.
Now that her majesticness is out of the picture, we can handle our business up in here. So you the motherfucking douchelandia snake that had my Uncle Todd whacked and my baby sis taken, huh?
Didn't Princess Sybil just grant me immunity?
I don't give 2 bites about royal decrees and shit. She ain't here to protect you now, is she?
I can't believe you haven't done this
I was
once.
just following orders, okay? It wasn't my decision.
Proto, come on.
You was making bank. Your fly ass floating jacuzzis,
So here it
crystal
is.
penthouses. You was making money kidnapping kids. Innocent kids. Like Princess. Say a flacker name, you fat cat filth.
Princess!
Princess! I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I'll help you get
Is
her
the deaf
back.
Canadian?
Whatever you want.
I'm sorry.
Too late for that. Maybe you just pay a 6-figure fee. Call it a day in High City. But on the low city street, we have a simple law. I'ma show you how we even things in the hood.
That's right! You show him,
Proto,
King!
This isn't gonna bring Todd and Princess back.
That's right!
We need him.
Cap his
Please.
ass!
I've got 2 kids. A
Cap
family.
his ass, Proto!
Please don't do this. I'm begging you.
Uncle Todd had a wife and kids too. But that don't matter to blue blood flacks like you do it.
Cap his ass!
Say goodnight, blue blood.
No!
Get him! He just points.
You made me miss, you dirty pig.
Don't shoot
You're not
inside the
killing
ship,
him,
dude.
You thick-headed bot kid. It would feel good to kill him. I'll give you that. He represents everything I hate about this world, too. You could off him, dust your hands off, head back down into that hole in that Dickinson wasteland you
What
still find
about
me.
the creator?
But that's the easy way out. The truth is, the people who really call the shots, who disappear kids like your sister, had your uncle killed, the people who made Low City and High City the way they are, they're untouchable. They're gods, the Neofeudals. But we have one chance out of 1 billion with Sybil. We have a goddess on our side.
Oh my god, don't call her
She
that.
can reach out with her golden fingers and hurt them. But if we kill this tool, this flunky of the corporate state,
He's still
we're
wiggling.
throwing our one chance away. We're dooming 1 million, 1 billion more princesses and Todds to death. Kidnapping, slavery, suffering, eating each other in Dickinson as the untouchables eat gold leaf caviar in heaven. I'm begging you, don't do this.
Not bad, Popo. I can tell you were on point during them hostage negotiations.
Oh, thank you.
I didn't even make detective, dude. I don't think I was
trust the
much of a
princess
negotiator.
either. She could be just as bad as them untouchables she claimed to be fighting.
Naming the kid princess is getting a little
Are
confusing.
you so short on RAM that you've already forgotten we'd be assault rifle fodder for the Coke Jobs death squad if it wasn't for her?
Convenient. She beaming just in time, eh, dog?
Oh, don't say it.
Save us like flacking Keira Knightley in shining armor. I bet
Oh
you 10
my
G's
God.
she knew the exact time and place we was gonna get capped. The RPC. Reality
does have a point.
Police Cordites or whatever.
So you're telling me Princess Sybil Clington Bush manufactured the shootout just so it would look like she saved the day?
He's
That
right
she
not to
is
trust her.
turning against her quadrillionaire, multi-planet owning king daddy, risking assassination or capture by rival neo-feudals.
He didn't
and
say
has
slash,
pushed
thank
billions
God.
in assistance towards the poor, all so that she can overthrow her father and take the crown for herself?
That's right. My ninja's
Saying
right.
One way or the other. But I is saying that you got them googly eyes for Ms. Royal Thang with the highfalutin save the world speeches. I'm saying maybe you's a little whipped and you ain't thinking straight.
That's right.
You giving her a free pass when you should be doing a background check, investigating like a
It should be
real cop.
automatically uploaded.
I am not.
Look, I'ma go check on my boys.
No,
Just
oh my God,
do
dude.
me a favor and do some detective work on her.
This is
All
so
right?
stupid.
Fine. If
Why
it'll
are we
make you
not
feel
immediately
better, I'll
checking
see what I
on the
can do.
creator?
I know it's gonna be a waste
I forgot
of
his
time,
name.
though.
Gertzel.
We can trust Sybil.
Take a hard left
Looks like
on
I did the
Saratoga.
superpositor space-time coordinates, right? This looks exactly like when I came to work this morning.
What the fuck are
I
you
doubt I'll
doing?
find anything to suggest Sybil's been lying to us. Uh-oh, someone's coming.
Trans.
That's that girl who I helped out at Sentient Services this morning. Jezebel.
Wait, the spaceship looks like it has a completely different art style.
Wait, what the hell is going on? Those guys look just like the Royal Android agents that escorted Sybil at the Coastlandia capital. What are they doing talking to that Jezebel bot girl?
You don't need the character exclaiming that, because I'm just seeing it. It's basically what I'm thinking. You don't need to do that. Oh my god, the Phantoid bot at the bottom. Holy shit. He is zonked out of his mind. Humanoid. That's me, dude. Jorking it in the street. Fucking talk to her. What are you doing?
I don't like this at all. I better invest.
Yeah, okay, whatever.
Oh shit, that's my car coming. I better not run into myself or I might foobar the space-time continuum and implode the cosmos or whatever.
Holy fuck. Wait, what?
Stupid cyber.
Was he driving on the wrong side of the road?
Well, I can't afford to fix it right now.
What the fuck is that? Yeah, the ship goes back in time. Like a huge important thing is we met the guy who invented AI, basically, and he was dead, and the general told us the exact time of death so we could actually go and teleport back in time to get him. A parabolic shotgun mic in it, but the dish is broken and I've got no headphones. If I could get a replacement dish and headphones or something to project sound, I could eavesdrop on Jezebel when she comes back out of Sentient Services. Yeah. Yeah, I know. Hey, humanoid. Must have blue screened, the poor bastard. Oh, he still got the phone. Fucking tase him, dude. That's what I'm gonna do. Tase him. Come on! I like this one NPC they've got. You can't even look at him. Can I just run in? No, I could run into myself, and we don't want that. Oh shit, the payday loans. Let's try the hobo camp first. You can't go in the hobo camp? Are you joking? Please? What? Come on. Wait, why is he cooking food? Oh no, maybe he's cooking drugs actually. A transgenic part human street dweller. She's got an arm badge from that Rockupy movement uprising. I had to mace, kettle, and jail a whole lot of them in my cup days. Looks like she's got some crustacean DNA in the mix. What the fuck? Oh yeah. Bitch got crab claws. Reading, eh? I didn't know you crab fuckers were capable of that.
Paper books, eh? I hear vintage media is hot with the kids nowadays.
I prefer to refer to myself as a new Luddite.
Are you joking?
I don't wear brass monocles and reprinted media as an anachronistic fashion statement, but rather abstain from certain technology and uses thereof that are problematic on an individual and societal level. Technologies such as data stealing social media, meaningless escapist games and movies, anything powered by fossil fuel, most pharmaceuticals, and pure virtual reality.
Oh, yeah. My first college girlfriend said the same thing. I hate stupid tech like smart cigarettes and nicotine quotas. Did you happen to see or hear anything exchanged between...
How is she turning pages with fucking crab hands? That's actually a pretty powerful message, I think.
Are you a paid henchman of
There's
the
symbolism
coercive
there.
corporate state?
What?
No,
Are
say
you a
no.
cop?
No, but nice of you to ask. Most people just assume I'm a boy in blue going undercover as a bottom-rung bureaucrat.
You're welcome, but I still need proof that you're not a cop.
I'm looking for a micro tokamak fusion cell for a T1138.
Looking for a micro tokamak fusion cell for a T1138.
What? Goodbye, Mr. Police Officer.
What?
Damn, son of a baron.
Wrong puzzle.
I guess I'll have to get her talking some other way.
Hey, bitch.
Are you a paid henchman? Are you?
Oh, thank God she has no memory of what just happened.
Would a cop be driving an ancient rust bucket car like that decades-old Toyota?
Yes, because the
That's not
cops
your car.
department
It's
is
your twin
underfunded.
brothers. I
Oh.
saw him walk to Sentry Services while you were spying, like a cop.
Oh, the bitch is observant.
Shit.
Wait, how could she? She's like reading her book over here, looking in this direction. The car came from here, and my dude went whoop. At no point did we enter her field of vision.
I'll not be made an accomplice to tyrannical government overreach. Goodbye.
Very ironic for someone reading Das
Son of
Kapital,
a-
dude.
I guess I'll have to get her talking some other way.
Some moolah. Oh, don't grab the crab girl. Can I get some headphones?
Hey, do you think I could borrow those headphones?
I'll borrow them to you. Headphones for repairing my solar panel there.
Maybe just some...
Oh my god. Some new wiring. Can I steal it from the hobos? No. Shame. I might be able to bust this thing open if I use my right-hand cyberarm at full power. I just hope I don't blow an actuator. Hell yeah! I'll take the copper wiring. That could come in handy, and if not, I can sell it at $10 a pound. Ah, the good old days in Dickinston. Stripping defunct water mains and drones for lunch money. Got copper wiring.
begging you to hurry up. I don't need to steal this solar panel. Why not? You telling me the hobos would just let you have like a solar panel like that and it wouldn't just get stolen immediately? I don't buy that. That's ostentatious.
Okay, I fixed the solar panels. Can I get the headphones?
Yay, my laptop's working. Of course, here are the headphones.
Yo, it's Windows!
Isn't the gift economy great? Money is the root of so much
The
evil.
gift economy?
Yeah, but, didn't you just take my cash?
Let's call it the flexible gift economy.
Wait, did I actually pay her or what? Okay, now for some flathead screwdrivers. Wait, what is this? Oh, it's her headphones. I'm not gonna break into the store, besides the fact they got deuterium security bars. It's not really worth it. I might consider repossessing some of their external equipment though. That AC toxic air filtration unit, secondly extruding, yeah. We already did that. I need a flathead. Oh, there you go. I can't go smashing one of these meters. Well, thankfully there's one down right there. Yeah, boy. Get it. Looks like someone did a smash and grab on the change in the sparking meter. This is why I don't roll up my windows down here. I'll just come back to shattered glass and all of my stale soyman noodles and half-eaten meat lovers stolen. Ghostlandia low town is rough. Looks like there's a few coins down here. Must have been a rush. Chased away by a killer robot cop, maybe. Dude, well, who was that like super mentally ill, like turbo leftist celebrity who on Twitter said something along the lines of like, you know, like it's not so bad to get your car broken into and your shit stolen. Like, plus someone once left a fucking cool knife in it after robbing me, so you know, sometimes you get some goodies. Just like actual fucking brain damage. Urbanite brain damage. Alright, coins added to inventory. Where are they at though? Yeah, unscrewed with the fucking coins. Did he put the coins in the wallet? What? Huh? I'm so confused. My plan was to use the coins like a screwdriver, because they're flat. And go to the community clinic. Local free clinic, they serve humans, hybrids, even sentient machines. Unfortunately, you need to pass a Gertzel to get a consciousness test and have a place of residence to qualify. So a lot of times, medical care ends up getting denied to non-humans. Okay. You can scroll items. Holy shit! What? There's still space. Good call, though. Holy shit. Dish added to inventory. Alright. Huge brain, bro. Okay, use them. Can't figure that out. Fucking listen. I used to add a listening device and I've got my long-range audio spying apparatus done. Well, brother, I got just the thing for you. Finished my long-range developing device. I can listen to any conversation or sound I aim the dish at from up to 100 yards away. Just wait for Jezebel to come out of the... blah, 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 blah. Not be seen, dude. Just fucking...
Hi, aren't you Carl Carbon?
Oh.
How'd you...
Oh,
Fucking hide over there, dude.
You seriously have a fucking following minigame? Holy shit.
Oh,
Oh my god, are you joking? Oh, this sucks ass. This is intense.
We can use him. He's proven to have no particular loyalty to Coastlandia PD. He even stuck his neck out to help me. He's the perfect candidate for this.
His human corporeal form is inefficient, along with his outdated cybernetic, and he's proven mentally unstable.
He's literally
the
me.
outer shell of an entity can be upgraded ad infinitum, with negligible cost giving our resources. It's the right soul that is the rare commodity.
Very well. We will commence with the operation with him as the target. Does this Carl Carbon know anything?
Carbon knows nothing. We need to keep it that way, for now.
Our intelligence reports suggest that the Coke Jobs will be making a move on the Golem project tonight.
Perfect. We should make our grand entrance tonight at Prototype J's hideout during the sting.
Holy fuck, is that the princess?
Jezebel was working for Princess Sybil this entire time? That means Sybil knew about the attack at the arcade. Proto J was right all along. All of the Neofeudals are the same. Even Princess Sybil. We are always just tools, expendable pawns of the powerful.
Was she pretending to be dumb too? I can't believe it.
Hey, Carl.
So, everything went well in High City, I take it?
Yes, I've made preparations for the G8 meeting. All of the pieces of the plan are in place.
That's wonderful. How about Proto and I? Are we in place?
Damn!
Yes. You're where you need to be. Did you find anything of interest at Sunshine Apartments?
No, not much there. The witnesses were gone or nearly sanitized.
Why is that passive-aggressive reference to being a
They'd
pod?
wiped their tracks clean. I did do a quick time hop to this morning, though. Downtown at Sentient Services.
Oh, I see. I hope you didn't run into yourself. That could cause a paradox, destabilize our continuum.
Yeah, I've watched enough sci-fi to know time travel can be a hairy business. No, I managed to stay out of my own way.
That's good.
It's the weirdest thing, though. This morning, this humanoid bot girl, Jezebel, I ran into her on my way into the office. She was in a tight situation, about to lose her house, her benefits, for failing the Gertzel Takeda test. She ended up borrowing my consciousness card, said she had a hack for the machine.
That's an all too common story. Did you end up helping her out?
Yeah, I
Oh my
did.
god, the lip smacking.
Could have had my head on the chopping block for it, too. But the really weird thing, and I almost feel like it's insomnia or maybe the adrenaline overload over the past day, but I could have sworn I saw Jezebel leave the building and get picked up by 2 Clington Bush agents in a sky car.
That is super odd. Maybe she got caught for the consciousness fraud and the feds were called in?
That's a little overkill, though, right? I mean, I had friends who ran with Petty Cybercrime Patrol, and they just used the low city riffraff, blue-collar types to handle this sort of stuff. You don't think Jezebel might have been some sort of neo-feudal spy or something, do you?
Highly unlikely. Sounds like she was just another siliconth down on her luck who happened to know
A siliconth?
turned out to be her good Samaritan. Maybe she had some priors you didn't know about. That's why the big shots were brought in.
I said she borrowed my card. I didn't mention anything about her nabbing it.
It's over, bitch.
Why were your men at Sentient Services this morning talking to that Jezebel girl?
Those weren't my... Okay, I can explain, Carl.
Who was that girl? Is she working with you?
Point at her.
It's not what you think. Just take a deep breath and we can figure this out.
You knew about the arcade attack this entire time. You knew we'd be shot at. You knew who I was. You led us to believe you were there to save us, but it was all a ploy just to make us think you were the guardian angel when you were the devil behind the curtain.
I'm sorry, Carl. Really, just...
I trusted you. I believed
What a
in this
bitch.
Galate cooperative. Hope and change. I feel so stupid.
Carl is not the brightest.
Dr. Gertzel at the Capitol almost got myself killed. Now you tell me what the hell is going on here.
There's no easy way to do this. You have to see it with your own eyes. Please bring out my humanoid vessel.
It was just in the trunk. Hold on, let me go get it.
What the? You had
What
Jezebel
She
killed?
just said it's her vessel, you retard.
Did she turn on you after
Oh
she figured
my
out you were
god. You're so stupid, Carl.
Initiate the transfer.
What would happen if you just like removed the techno beanie as the transfer was happening?
I'm sorry I lied to you, Carl. I should have brought you in on it earlier, and I'm sorry.
I like how the accent is wired into the robot.
Who?
I am Princess Sybil.
What?
This device, it's a TCT, a transcranial consciousness transference device. Basically, it moves your consciousness, your soul, whatever makes you you, into another body.
That can be done?
Of course, the technology is only accessible to the wealthy and powerful, but it definitely exists. Another of Gertzel's triumphs.
Why are you talking in that accent?
Well,
So true.
In here, each vessel's neural structures have certain quirks depending on design. I live.
Wait.
Yes, Carl. I was Jezebel. I was in this body this morning.
He is so fucking slow,
I
dude.
asked you for help.
So you don't actually have a baby bot to feed?
Oh my god, Carl!
All of that was a lie?
Please, Carl. I needed someone
so
on Sentient Services. Someone who would be able to find Proto J before the Coke jobs. Someone I could trust.
I risked my job, risked my life for you, and it was all a big joke?
You still don't know why she did it. Just ask her.
Carl, I know it was wrong, but since we were working under the radar and on a tight schedule, I didn't know any other way to vet you. I had sifted through dozens of dossiers to find the right candidate for this job.
The black bot is smarter than him.
You had been vilified, outcast by the system. You would be the perfect person to help change it. I wanted to bring you into the Egalite Cooperative sooner, but I had to know that you really, truly
Jesus
cared
Christ.
about helping out all people, humans, robots, chimeras. When you risked your job to help a poor, non-human single mom, I knew that you were a good man inside. I knew I could trust you to carry out our mission. You passed the test, Carl.
Passed the test? This was not some neural scan, some multiple choice exam. That trigger-happy speciesist guard could have killed me.
He did kill
I
you.
made a mistake. It was reckless and stupid, and I regret putting you at risk.
I got blasted.
And the arcade? You knew about the attack that would happen there?
I didn't know the exact time they would attack, and I needed you to locate Proto J first. Something that all the biggest players have spent billions.
That's crazy retarded.
That is why I hired you.
The Child Protective Services found him.
J,
Like, they sent us to the right address. He was smoking a ciggy.
The SWAT guys came storming in with assault rifles. Proto and I were nearly killed.
Like, he wasn't hiding out.
I told you, I was groomed, that bred, to be an establishment politician. I don't have all of the answers, and I don't always know what I'm doing, but I will make it up to you, I promise. You must believe me, Carl. I'm doing this all for the greater good of all sentients. In the world of neo-feudalism, this is the only way to change things.
I don't need a lecture on the greater good right now.
What?
I understand, and I also understand if you don't want to continue with us.
I'll stick with you. On 2 conditions.
Anything.
You got over it pretty quick.
1. I want my family to be taken care of for the rest of their lives.
Done. They won't have to worry about money ever again.
2. You never lie, manipulate, or scheme around me again. If I'm on this team,
Oh, this one's gonna hurt.
I want to be a fully fledged member. I want to be a knight, not just another pawn.
Absolutely, Carl. I swear on my life, I won't betray your trust again. Also, I can arrange for you to be knighted. My father is the king, after all.
I love how he still has the fucking coffee stain.
I'm not big on pomp and ceremony.
Who needs labels? Well, I'd better get back in my default body. Cinderella can't go to the ball without her dress after.
Is she gonna keep talking retarded, or was it actually just a complete front?
Seems like a million years ago I was just some loser wage slave stuck in traffic down there. Now I'm riding around in a flying car. A flying time machine. Finally got my silver spoon.
Wait, what? Why are we here? The pile. Hey, the car has both of the fucking sensors, but we ripped one of them off. Princess Sybil is apparently garbage. Yeah, you missed how Jezebel was actually the princess, and Carl was very, very slow to understand
dog. This place smells even more like scorp rat ass in the daytime.
Yeah, it does. But I thought your olfactory sensors are busted.
True that. But my imagination co-processors be calling up something nasty from these visuals.
Come on, you guys. We don't have time to waste. The
So
superpositor brought us
relatable.
back within an hour of Noah Gertzel's assassination. We've got to rescue.
Right. We're on
That fucking tangent about figuring out that she was lying to us, but actually probably still doing the right thing was completely fucking pointless, dude. What a waste of my fucking time. Obsolete timecraft. That's kind of cute.
Hello? Why am I?
There was a mass recall after it was discovered the fusion batteries had a tendency to go critical mass on hot days in gridlock traffic, and drivers kept trying to overclock the engine's Lux gravitator to fast forward through rush hour, increasing nuclear meltdown incidents. The Department of Transportation banned the timecrafts altogether after half of Seattle blew up in a serial mini Hiroshimas during the Olympics of 2080. You can't say that. Hey, the wheel's falling off, dude. Fucking make the other wheels come off. No. Oh, anything Donkey Kong. Yeah, video game reference. Shanty looks like it might fall under a stiff breeze, but you already said that last time. Hole. Bunch of dead scorprats, paper books, other garbage, and there's a panel with wires coming out of it. Spin with my hand, looks like there's a keyhole. Use your fucking cyber arm, dude. Whoop. Blade won't work as a lockpick. Melt it. The Watchman mask guy is like some Giga Advanced.
Looks like the Dresdenators run
A
out of
robo
oxygen.
ally of the
Guess
princess.
I'll
We
have
don't
to
know much
figure
about
another
him.
way in.
She said he was like an advanced life form, like kind of like Proto J is. Wait, what did you say about the thing?
Son of a bitch. Looks
Out
like
of oxygen, okay. Tase it, maybe? Fucking duct tape it. God damn it. Okay. Where do you go, dude?
I can't get the door open. Any ideas?
Dog, I could blast that bitch open with my gold eagle like I was blasting the shit out of a sweet robo chick's fine ass.
Stop. Just stop.
Okay, blast it.
Okay. Shoot the door open.
Hells yeah, dog. Stand back, my niggas.
Don't say that.
Yeah.
Holy shit, did he accidentally shoot Gertzel through the door?
Black and win.
Dude, if that's actually the case, that's pretty funny. 6-inch steel, oh no.
Never mind. Hey, buddy. The sound of one hand. Never mind.
What the fuck, dude? I don't know what to do. I don't have the key. I need a key. What do you say? Someone stashed the key in here. Hell yeah.
What if some fucking scrapper comes in and takes the wheel away? You ever think of that? Seems like a pretty dumb fucking thing to do. But I'm not the smartest human alive, dude. I don't know. Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, dog. Sound like
We did open the door. Dude, this game better be over soon. It's kind of wearing me down. It's too long. Oh no, it's the artist!
Oh shit! It's that giant Frankenfreak again.
We gonna be this giant techno crab nigga's breakfast. Damn, I should have brought my golden bazooka with me.
No, just be
Don't
nice.
worry. Borges will not harm you. All my creatures, my Nephilim, are inherently peaceful before their corruption by man.
That's the creator.
I know.
That be my maker?
Yes, that's the godfather of artificial consciousness, time travel, and the theory of everything.
As much as I appreciate recognition of true talent, a criminally scarce quality in our day, it's readily apparent your consciousness is evolved enough to realize who I am. How long do you intend to stand there, jaw agape, reciting a litany of my aliases, titles, and accolades?
He's not worried that a group of people are barging into his fucking house.
My apologies.
I'd appreciate not having to yell across the room, and I'm very busy with my work. Increase your proximity if you don't mind. You won't fall into Zeno's paradox, I'll show you. Come here, please.
Look at him. Come on, be nice to it. Talk to him.
Nice painting.
The death of the supergiant is the birth of life. All things that swim and fly and walk.
Yeah, okay.
The philosopher John Baudrillard once said, the sad thing.
Hey,
Yeah, whatever, dude.
Warhol, you going to arrive at a point? Or are you programmed to be some kind of random, interesting quote generator?
You are an officer of the law, yes. The truth of hearts Leviathan.
Okay, generally, it's a good idea when you're like...
Born into the flesh.
So I'm human.
My being
Okay.
was engineered. A work of artifice. Problems that could not be brute forced with the bludgeon of mass surveillance and data mining.
So, you were some kind of advanced existential crisis solving AI? So,
I'm gonna
shouldn't
scream,
you
but
be
after
living
this is
in the
done.
high city, flying around in luxury pods, advising world leaders at G7 summits and UN?
Unfortunately, I was.
Stop fucking quoting.
If art is to nourish the roots of our culture, society must set the artist free to follow his vision. John F. Kennedy. The Vulcans hypothesized a world in which the kings who created me had fallen from their thrones. A world of equals, of artists rather than rulers and their gods. I revealed the nakedness of the emperors and was banished for it.
So you spoke truth to power and lost your job.
I was labeled defective, discarded by the masters. Yet yesterday's guidance.
Yeah, whatever.
And so the prophecies continue in the great landfills of man. I inscribe epitaphs of humanity's self-destruction on their pyramids. Their monoliths to BALLA.
Dude, you paint one thing in a garage, like, settle down. Okay, so if you're like a book-heavy person and you really like philosophy and you really like literature, and you feel particularly inspired by this Jean Baudrillard, who no fucking clue who that is, probably a pretty smart guy, unless he's one of those weird postmodernist pedophile freaks. It's generally a good idea to like incorporate the philosophy that you liked in some aspect in like the work you're making, like have it reflected in the setting or in the way a character talks. It's probably not a good idea to just have a character say their name and have a quote from them. That just comes off as a bit heavy and fanboyish, and you've already done it with the Teenage Mutant Ninja Turtles, so you know, doesn't hit quite as hard. He said to move closer, dude. There you go.
Now then, what can I do? Dr. Gertzel, we came back from the future. We're here to tell you that the Coke Jobs family are sending their people down here to kill you any minute now.
The Coke Jobs family? Really? That's most intriguing.
Really, we need to get moving.
My boy, I
My
have
boy.
seized the eye of Brahma as he blinked away 14 billion years. Our world wipes from the eye of...
Oh my god.
I assure you, there is always time.
Please, Noah, you must believe us. We've seen your body, shot through the head, right on this very floor in the future. We've time traveled with the superpositor to prevent the Coke Job soldiers from doing it.
Ah, Princess Sybil, you've had quite sizable diamond glass slippers to fill, haven't you? But it seems you're coming into them, taking after your father, scheming and plotting and manipulating these poor souls.
I'm nothing like my father, and you know that, Noah. I was the one who helped you escape your containment cell.
You helped me when you saw the benefit, my dear. The asset I would provide your own endeavors.
I made a mistake, okay? And you were never a slave. You were a free comrade in the Egalite Cooperative.
Oh my god.
I might not have been encaged in a Dorithium and Saphira glass containment cell, but house arrest is not much of an improvement.
It was for your own protection.
Whatever messianic timeline-altering scheme you have to win me over, it is not working in this timeline. We're finished talking. Please leave.
Can we just knock him
I
out?
don't believe this. He is truly a genius, but he is also one of the most stubborn sentient beings I have ever met.
This is the face I make when I stroke
He
out.
won't let go of his ego.
Maybe I can poke around a little and figure out a way to get him to believe us, or at least talk.
I guess. I don't know what to...
Just show him his phone, dude. Microtubule. Insane. I'm not reading all that. Wait, what the fuck? Actually, maybe I have to read it. The tricky thing about the space-time consciousness continuum is that if we take the implications of quantum mechanics to their full conclusion, it is not merely subatomic particle, which are fucking science mumbo-jumbo, who cares? When I drank this beaker of distilled whiskey, this seemingly irrefutable act might never have happened. Perhaps I put the beaker down and truncated in my path of alcoholism and drug abuse. Perhaps I filled the beaker with an appropriate dosage of arsenic and ended my life. Who cares? Not only is Schrodinger's cat never actually alive or dead, but neither am I, neither are you, reader. Hitler is in an eternally non-determinate state of fascist leader of Germany and quiet Viennese painter. His Majesty Warren Clinton Bush himself is simultaneously neo-feudal ruler of Earth and dead in a slum-sprawl favela's mulch bin somewhere. We have all lived all the lives, loved all the love, celebrated all the joys, and cried all the tears we might have cried. Everything has happened, is happening, will always happen. What is reality? It is a matter of positioning along this infinite roulette wheel of all possible realities. Basically, existence is gambling. Oh, he basically wants to cheat reality so he can become whatever you want. The game of socio-political reality is already rigged for the 1%. Why shouldn't metaphysical reality be rigged to balance things a bit? I kind of like that idea. The reality rigging machine is completed. The quantum microtubule anti-probabilistic superpositor, QMAPS for short. It uses the observer effect to essentially amplify the wave function in any particular direction on a massive scale, like millions of ripples on the ocean merging to form a rogue wave. Like mirrored quantum fluctuations are rigged in a particular direction to cause the craft to appear to spontaneously teleport across space, jump backwards or forwards in time. The caveat is that this weighing of the universe's wave function will eventually resolve itself like a rubber band snapping back into place. The superpositor craft must return to its point and time of origin or risk uncertain, potentially dangerous effects. Time travel is also limited to approximately 24 hours into the past or future. Anything more than that and the stabilization field could break. The rubber band could snap. If that happens, quantum effects might cause your body to potentially invert all of your internal organs outside of your body. You might decohere into nothing more than a jumble of hydrogen, oxygen, and carbon atoms, or the entire universe might collapse back into non-existence. From dust to dust, ex nihilo ad nihilum. Looking at the date, you realize this document was written years ago before Goetzel was exiled from the Stratoplex. Yes, that is indeed the ship we flew in, Carl. You're very smart. You know what it... Come on. Look, it's your phone. Oh, I have an idea. Hold on. Let me grab the vial. What? You could unlock the phone and show him. No? Okay, then.
We interrogated Norton Shuffler, and even General Walker Coke Jobs himself.
Utter nonsense. The Jack of Diamonds is not nearly as smart as he thinks he is, and the King of Clubs is an unhinged warmonger.
Who do I remember? Know the name Jack of Diamonds? It's from the fucking phone! Use the fucking phone! Do we have to look at the phone? I'm gonna fucking blow my head off, dude. Yes, you do! Use the fucking camera! Show him! I can't believe this. It's all coming together. I should read these messages, and once I've got this conspiracy figured out, I should confront Goetzel. Show him the phone! This is so dumb! Like, holy fuck, dude.
Dr. Goetzel.
You have successfully navigated the space-time consciousness
Oh my fucking god, dude. This is so retarded. Like, dude, I have your phone right here.
Looks like some kind of...
Oh. What if you scratch this? I'm gonna lose it. I don't get it, dude. It's such an obvious solution. I'm going insane. What about the part of the wall here? Oh, you have to talk to Proto J? Dude, why? The character already said he had evidence that it's Methium.
So...
No clue, dog.
Like... Wait, did I use Barrel? I looked at him. Holy shit. There you go. Oh my fucking god. Crazy person logic. Like, the look and use button doing two different things is just kind of like a bit of an issue.
Hey, Proto.
Nope.
Taste the fent.
Hey. Hit the pause button, bitches. I knows that smell. Smell just like when I had my in-house brainiac doc start cooking up our own batch of Mythium. Nigga was one smart motherfucker. This is Mythium. Not only that, this is that killer shit.
Gertzel?
Goebbels
was the master chef for me and my Chrome Boys Mythium operation.
Oh my god.
Holy shit. This is...
It's like Breaking Bad. The TV show?
Game over, Gertzel. I've got your master plan figured out.
Ha! Is that so, you uppity knuckle dragger?
The king of clubs is...
Wait, he told us.
Norton Shuffler.
Not even close. I don't know.
Ah, shit.
Dr.
You...
We interrogated...
Utter nonsense. The Jack of Diamonds is not...
Game...
Ha!
The way I understood, like, it's a coke job, but someone else. Or...
Warren Clink...
Not even close.
Can you just try over and over?
Ha!
The king...
Simple enough to deduce for anyone.
And the Jack of Diamonds.
Oh, and I had those backwards. I thought I was thinking of the Jack of Diamonds. I don't know who that is.
Warren...
Not even close.
Oh my god.
Game...
Ha!
The king...
Simple...
And the... North...
You're getting warm, but not...
And Galileo. Dr. You were working with Norton Shuffler and the Coke Jobs family this entire time. You were their informant. Not only that, but you were the master Mythium producer, and to top it all off, you were the one who tipped off the Coke Jobs family to Protégé's location by putting a GPS tracker in the Mythium.
The applause.
Oh, good show, boy. It's good to see you finally actually doing police work rather than committing police brutality against my machine angels for CPD.
Noah, you were the greatest mind of our...
The greatest mind of our generation.
I think that's Kanye
blah,
West.
Blah, blah, blah. Oh, come off it. You royals had your chance to respect greatness, and you threw it into the gutter. Yes, I solved all of the deepest and most perplexing questions kind has ever faced. And together,
Don't say sentient
we could
kind.
have
Oh, he's
brought
called Yi, my
about
bad.
a true, unabashed
The voice of a generation.
utopia. Unfortunately, the choices you neo-feudals made in this reality were to character assassinate me when I disagreed with your torture and slavery of my beautiful children. You people framed me as a Mythium drug lord, a terrorist, and one of the most wanted men on the planet. And now you are surprised when I became...
You don't need to frame someone as
The Nobel
the most
Foundation
wanted. You can
would
just make him
probably
the most
hand me
wanted
my
when you're
third
in
Nobel
power.
Prize for this creation in front of you. But that would be in an alternative reality, where society actually respects...
He's just repeating what's in his notes.
and
What the fuck?
listens to its great scientists, rather than the capitalist loudmouth businessmen, the Jobs, the Gates,
Who are the Jobs?
Waltons, and the Trumps. Those charlatans who steal the innovations to make a buck. Not that I haven't made a small fortune cooking Mythium cyber narcotics, but it has been a necessary component of my actual work as I've been forced underground. My flawless Mythium product provides essential funding for my operation here. Say what you like about humanoids, chimera misfits. At least they know talent when they see it. Unlike you snobbish, entitled simpletons up in the Stratoplex, in High City, I was but a pauper to a king. Here in the land of the 99%, I am the king. Borges, take the royal and a brown knight here.
What the fuck?
No!
Get back!
Not a brown knight. Wait!
Carl!
Yes!
down.
Yes! Kill her! Die! Now he does something.
You have done well. Truth to death, dust to dust.
He
Rest
fucking
now.
Heil Hitlered him to death. What the hell? They're patting him on the head. Pet Aleph. No!
Noah, please! We can work together. If we join forces, we can end the neo-feudal system, the suffering and abuse and inequality as we know it.
The only way to do that would be to kill all humans, lady.
Believe you, princess. You royals believed you could turn my angels against me. Don't you know I am their creator? The utter hubris of it. You've deceived me.
It's human
Seek
nature.
Your own allies. All you know is manipulation.
Or something like
You
that.
say you will end your dynasty's reign of terror, but are too blind to see that your own motivation is to merely take your father's place. No. For true regime change, the old blood must be drained. All crowns must be shattered.
Yes!
Join me, my son. Forget these visionless leaders. I alone know your true purpose, for I created you. Together, we will lead this world to salvation.
Shit!
That sounds pretty flacking dope, Dad. Just one problem. Where the hell were you when I was tossed into Dickinson's slum sprawl? I had a family with the Chrome Boys, and you ratted on us. Got my homeboys killed. As far as I can tell, you a goddamn
Wait, why did he do that?
lying deadbeat of a father. And I don't even got to use my golden
I think I skipped a
third eye
beat.
mojo to know that.
Rape beam.
The chosen one strikes the creator down.
Why is he the chosen one?
Rests against the one who breathed life into your inanimate form.
Motherfucker had it coming. I guess you my brother from another mother or some shit. So why don't you just chill and drop my royal homegirl before I have to get gangster on your ass.
I'm telling you, the bullet, the .50 came from fucking J-Bot.
So much for harmless angels. Okay, dog, let's get nuts.
I think it's let's go nuts. Getting nuts is a little different. Ray beam. Oh, fuck off. Fleck! Is man too buff for some shit? I can't control him. Maybe if I awaken his consciousness with something. The Fent! Throw Fent at him! Yes! The vials! Picked up vial. Yes, dude, make Fent right now. Holy shit. Are we gonna throw vials of Robo-Fent at him? This be enough myth to break even my homeboy towels! Yes! Kino! Arachnophobia's consciousness go look like it parked in his stomach with no lid on. If I fly the myth in his brain jar, it should be like mainlining a motherload of cyber narcotics.
As a great popo once said, winners don't use drugs.
Fend him up! Extremely angry and trippy, unintelligible roaring. Oh snap! That motherfucker's tripping balls! Now's my chance!
Frodo? Did you just cause this giant transgenic spider to overdose on lithium?
Yeah.
Are you sure you know what you're doing?
Yeah.
It's all good, Princess Bay. I got the master plan all up in my brain RAM.
Ray beam.
The power of a $6 billion BALLA compels you. Who's the man now, dog? Hells yeah.
I love you,
You
racist
did
caricature
it, dude.
robot.
I knew I was right to bring you into the Egalite Cooperative. It was true synchronicity.
Did she actually say yay? I can't
one
believe
last
it.
thing. I think Borges Claw is suffering some rigor mortis. A little help?
Oh, yeah. My bad. Close your eyes, boo.
Thanks.
Jobs.
Carl.
Sort of. If I was one of your android royal guards, I'd say I was operating at 20% efficiency right now.
Perhaps we should bezounce this party, yo.
Should we take Noah Gertzel with us?
Yes, you retard.
He's not the Noah Gertzel I used to know. And it's all my fault. He was the most brilliant person I've ever met. He could have done so much for the world. If I'd really listened to him, if I'd helped him better, he wouldn't have turned into this.
You did what you could. Gertzel made his own choices too. Sometimes God plays dice, and we get snake eyes. We just have to pick up, dust off,
Or you could
oil
capture
our
him and
shitty
like
actuators and
transfer
move
his brain
forward.
into like
I
a
guess you're right, Carl.
toaster you can torture until
We've
he
got a
agrees to help
Neofeud
you.
to win. Let's get going.
Oh my god, the
Yo,
name title
hold on a
drops
sec.
constantly. So they're just gonna find him and shoot him in the head. Like you understand what this means, like leaving him here, right? Like someone's gonna come in and shoot him in the fucking head. This be the remains of that Aleph homie. I guess I big time misjudged the dog as a Darth Vader when he was more of an Obi-Wan. Even did the vanishing act and leaving off his rags. He went on fighting the power for us chrome kind. Hell yeah, that's a ding and a chirp to you, good sir. Better take his flag and give a proper chrome boys burial later. Recycle his parts into some young chrome. It sound fucked again? Is my mic back? Hello? Yo, Nako. Should be fixed. I got the phone in my hand. I can't figure that out.
So what's our...
The loss of Gertzel is a major blow to the Egalite Cooperative. My father has a meeting at the Oasis Country Club. It's basically a giant floating golf course / resort for royalty.
Stop saying slash.
It's a long shot, but maybe I can convince him to help us out.
Low
We'll have to backtrack into the past a bit so I can arrive in my official Rolls-Royce Sky car.
Okay, what's the game plan on our end?
You guys take the superpositor in invisibility mode and
Okay,
Sounds
bitch. Fucking hurry it up.
That's all.
Talk to him.
Hey,
It all good, dog.
Dog.
Except now yous owe me a get out of jail free card. If her majestic bayness pin a golden cop badge back on you. I get bounced out of CFC Slammer for free. Sick and mutiny
I cannot
deals,
believe
yo.
this character
I'm
came
pretty
out of a
sure
leftist
Her
mind,
Royal
dude.
Highness will grant you immunity without... Oh, jobs. That's all.
That's all. Like, this is basically blackface. Wait, what? Wait, what?
So,
the loss of my father has a meeting at the Oasis country. It's a long shot.
okay.
You guys take the
Oasis
Sounds good.
Country Club.
That's all.
So, where the fuck is it? Apparently passed.
Carl.
Why would they be playing golf on top of the landfill, dude? The smell must be abhorrent. What the fuck?
Loud and clear, Sybil.
Great. Just remember to stick to the plan, okay?
Right. Hang back, stay out of sight, keep an eye out for trouble. It seems the superpositor's stealth cloak mode is working.
Great. And don't get too close to my father's Zep yacht. It's got a built-in missile defense system and an air force of drones.
Aye aye, ma'am. So...
I don't know if I can turn my father from the 1%er dark side.
That counts. That's a ding, dude. That's a
If I
ding.
can't
That's
garner
a
his
Star
support,
Wars.
We'll have to go to plan B.
War is the continuation of diplomacy by other means, right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, is that
We
Donald
have to
Trump?
hope for the best.
Rich important people.
Good luck politicking, princess.
It's not working. Now what? Oh, I'm the princess now? Oh, my gender euphoria is kicking in. Hello, EX1000.
Good afternoon, Your Highness.
Thank you.
Agent. Don't need to talk to security. I prefer not to talk to these people right now. My father's over there in the black. That's not working. That's the thing that the poor and super rich have in common. They tend to be absent parents for different reasons. That's an Elon Musk reference. For those in the back not paying attention. It's pretty topical.
Damn, Walker, you've really upped your golf game.
I've swung a lot of heavy metal in my day. You Clington Bushes always got the trump card in politics, though.
Don't short your own stock, Walker. I'm sure you'll be taking my Martian resort from me any day now.
That Gates Walton kid still badgering you to let...
Oh, gosh. That plus $1 trillion in seed capital for...
Oh my god.
Jobs on a stick. Am I seeing things, or is that psycho General Walker Coke Jobs?
Yes,
That's him. Oh no, this is all wrong. Just keep your eyes peeled, Carl, and be ready to get us out of here. Walker could be setting a trap for us.
Yes, ma'am.
What if they're not really neo-feudal?
Yes?
You be
Oh my
careful.
fucking god.
I'll do my best, Carl.
Princess Sybil, great to see you all in one piece, darling. Your dad was worried sick about you.
Yes, I'm fine. Thank you, General Cookjobs.
Sibs, there you are.
I could use a cock job right
General
now.
here has just been telling me that you've been busy of late.
Yes, I've been working on a number of projects and initiatives.
Your daughter's been doing some great work, Warren. I ran into her at the Capitol, in fact.
Really?
That's right. She was down there, lobbying the government to help with them poor low-city ragamuffins.
That's my Sybil.
I was down there overseeing the rollout of new security measures.
That's right. Those
We're gonna skip a
slum
bit.
terrorists commandeered a CJ-74 Archangel and shot out an entire floor, right?
A damn shame what it is. An attack on us royalty? In our own castle? The hubris of it. We need to hit them goddamn radical Islamist robo-terrorists back hard. No offense, princess.
What does Islam have to do with this, dude?
We better
They
not
use bigger
broadcast
planes.
our attack to the public just yet. Better to just do some executive order backdoor strikes. Loose
Did
lip
he
sync
adjust
shit.
his
Ain't
chair
that
while
right,
recording that and he didn't do another take?
Absolutely,
Come on,
General.
dude.
Well, I'm generally not in favor of violence. We've got to keep quiet about our machinations. We wouldn't want the wrong people getting wind of what we're up to.
That's great, princess. I'm real glad we all understand each other. Now, if you'll excuse me, I've got some business to handle before the G8 summit.
I can hear him moving his chair.
Princess?
Of course. See you there, Walker.
Oh no!
That's the Coke Jobs attack drone that hit us at the Capitol. Sybil, you gotta get the hell out of there.
Oh, Jobs. No, I can't run unless the General makes a move, or King Warren will be onto us and the Egalite Cooperative will be ruined.
If that plane opens fire in this golf course, you and your father will be torn to shreds.
I know. Please let him just leave.
Oh, it's coming! The overthrow copter, I love it.
Oh, thank Jobs. That was close.
Sibs, such a wonderful surprise. How's that fancy air car I bought for you working out? Not still pulling to the left, is it? How's your mother?
Dad, come on. You know I hate Sibs. I'm not 5 anymore.
So true.
Of course, darling. Oh, good. We're out of earshot. Where the hell have you been, young lady? I took 500 of my best CIA off the case, installing my technocrats in China and the Eurozone, just to look for my rebel princess daughter. You know that's what the neo-feudals are calling you now? The rebel princess?
God, that's
You know
gay.
how that makes me look at World Economic Summits? How the hell am I supposed to run these planets if my own daughter won't even back me up?
OMG, Dad, it's not my fault that my humanitarian work is against the grain of your Royal Country Club. That's where I've been this entire time, doing real work on the ground with my mixed species, mixed income community initiative. You always told me to think for myself and do something great with my life. Well, I'm doing that, and making the world a more equal and just place is my great calling. You're the leader and keynote speaker of the G8 summit tonight. You could change the culture, maybe back me up for once.
Sybil, Sybil, Sybil. Oh, my innocent little flower girl. If only you truly understood how power really worked, you'd know why that's not possible.
I am not your naive little daddy's girl, and I will not be condescended to anymore.
My work is
I'm trying to
important.
provide equal opportunities to the 99% non-royals, build communities, bridge the interspecies racism that is tearing everyone apart.
You gotta
run
say
riots,
create
shootings, and
spaces, too.
terrorist
That's a
attack
big
at
one.
time on the planets you claim to be running, but you mostly just ignore and exploit.
You want me to treat you like a grown-up? Fine. Here's the hard truth, princess. There have always been the haves and the have-nots, and that's the way it will always be. Let's say I open up the Clinton Bush coffers to the commoners, the unwashed terrestrials. Redistribute wealth. Sure, they would be eating lobster nightly, sporting shiny chrome body parts the skies would fill with flying cars. For a time. But helping the poor is like throwing money into a fire. They just burn it up and ask for more. There's no return on investment. I've already pushed billions in aid to terrestrial slum sprawls this year alone with nothing to show for it.
That's because it's all being funneled into slush funds of corrupt cronies. My own cousin, the mayor, and the director of sentient services were lining their own pockets with public money, as I discovered at the Capitol. And what does actually reach the poor is going to overcomplicated, discriminatory, and inadequate welfare.
It really says a lot about society.
It's fine to do some philanthropic work here and there. Hold some starving robot kids, or do some boutique urban gardening photo op with inner-city transgenic youth to get the liberals on your side. But not too much. You can call it crony capitalism, or you can call it putting family first, the way I help you, my daughter. But a bigger problem is that if we were to start putting more than token resources towards the billions and billions of hungry mouths down there, the other dynasties would sense weakness. And as our resources waned, they would come after our castle.
The world building doesn't really
Coke jobs probably would take our place
make
as
sense.
dominant neo-feudal power. And we all know that Walla General is only happy when it's raining bullets and bombs. His itchy trigger finger would hit the big red button and start World War III the second he was given the ultimate throne without our family to put him in
Like,
check.
how are these
So
robots
you see,
making money?
That is the heavy golden crown of thorns I must wear, my dear. You may call me evil, and maybe I have some of that in me. But I, Warren Clinton Bush, am the lesser of two evils by far. We can't always have utopia, my dear princess. Sometimes we have to be strategic, settle for what is achievable. Compromise. That is the heart of politics, after all. True equality, democracy, that's a fantasy of the left.
He's not wrong.
That's ludicrous. If sentients on the ground just had enough to lift themselves out of the poverty trap, who knows what they could do? Who knows how many great scientists, engineers, artists, the next Einstein, the next Noah Goetzel could be living in that slum, slaving at a dead-end job.
They're retarded robots. What do you fucking mean, dude?
His talent just because
I've seen the $6 billion BALLA. He's supposed to be the chosen one.
People of all races and substrates could be living happier and more productive lives. Doesn't that
They're
mean
not
anything?
people!
How can you be so heartless?
I can see we may have to agree to disagree, my dear. Here, baby, you need some money? Take a few billion and go start a charity, or another one of them open source, mixed income, trans-species villages, or whatever you call it. Just, don't use any real estate from 57th to Obama Street. We're making a new resort. I mean, regentrifying that area.
Fine, Dad. I guess I'll see you at the G8 summit.
Like, the comparison doesn't really work, because they're not people. Like, quite literally.
That old, egocentric, patronizing, ignorant old... Ah! This is why I left the Capitol.
Hey, Sybil. No
I don't really get
didn't try.
how
You
it's
pleaded
supposed
your
to be
case
profitable
through
to
proper
have this,
channels.
like,
You tried the politics.
giant mass
Those
of
who make peaceful
billions of
revolution
worthless
impossible will make violent
machines
revolution inevitable.
living
I
in
just wish
the
it wasn't my
giga
own father
dumpster.
we have to overthrow.
Like, it would just seem like it
But
would make everybody
it
less,
must be done.
you know,
Stupid old neo-feudal.
productive.
Let's just get out of here.
Stop title dropping the game, I'm begging you. Like, surely it would be more beneficial to just fucking get rid of them. Like, there must be a reason why this, like, Sentient Rights Act even passed. But it seems to just go against all the interest of this neo-feudal class. Like, I don't understand. I genuinely, like... The robots' right shit must have been, like, a conspiracy from some anti-human cabal that runs very deep.
This is it, the Fulcrum. A palace levitating above a megalopolis, hovering above mass slum sprawl. Home of the 1% of the 1% of the 1%.
Damn.
Looks like I'm just in time for the G8 Summit, a yearly conference attended by the most powerful neo-feudal.
Yeah, I know.
As a representative of the dominant...
Wait,
family
lifestyle
of
gurus are in there?
I'll need
Goddamn.
to keep up appearance. I have to do my princess wave, shake all the
whatever.
while ensuring that Carl and Proto J sneak in and the Agap...
Where am I?
Princess Sybil Clington Bush, welcome to the G8 Summit. We apologize for the...
Scan it.
Of course. Go ahead.
Your Highness, there seems to be a problem. We'll also need to scan your personal security detail.
What? Why? What's the problem?
Probably just a minor oversight, but your Royal Guard security clearance code...
I think that doesn't make her necessarily a hypocrite. Taking Dad's money if you end up doing what you think is good with it? I don't know. I'm just not sure she... Like, I think her cause is retarded. I don't know. Like, elevating fucking self-replicating machines to the same rank as humans is both, like, a crime against divinity, and it's just gonna make life worse for humans. Like, why would you want this? Like, raise up an entire sub-race that is able to, like, self-maintain and self-replicate to your own level? It's suicidal. It's auto-genocide. Like, I don't get how you could live in a world like this and not be, like, quote-unquote racist, or even quote-unquote speciesist, because it directly goes against your own interest to do anything except murder this fucking ocean of machines. It's mental illness. Oh, fuckers will just replace you? Exactly. Oh no, these are my 2 double agents loyal to the Egalité Cooperative. I had their neural compliance modules removed. That must be throwing up red flags. I can't let the other Neofeudals or my father discover what I've been doing with our agents.
Is that so? Well, I order you to change
There you go, I'm
your
Queen
routine
Bitch.
procedure.
Rebel Princess.
You want me to drop a royal decree and have you recycled for insubordination?
No. Of course.
Yes, I'm so sorry, so sorry.
Like,
Bravo,
it's
bravo.
a funny...
Just get out of my way.
idea for world building that these retarded robots, like, that AI came and they're actually fucking worthless. Like, they're just the dumbest motherfuckers and they can't do anything right. But you need to have a justification for their continued existence.
A little stroll around the palace grounds. It's been a while since I've been home.
Like,
of course, Your Highness.
There is no way to approach this game's world building and the parallels it wants to make with real life and the messages it wants you to take away from it. And if you do it and you think a little bit about the implications, not think that the entire thing is just horribly racist. It's like, hey, look at these people who are just as valuable as the real humans, and they're just retarded. Like, ebonics slinging, mythium slurping, discarded criminal killbots. I don't know, dude. It's like... or outright racist caricatures. Before I go into the meeting, I need to plant this bomb somewhere to create a distraction later. Fountain. Easy. There's another golden coin among thousands of others, and it's just far enough from the palace itself. Yay! What? It's the starting cutscene. This is it, the Global 8 Summit, representatives of the most powerful and wealthy families on Earth in the colonized solar system, meeting to set the course for civilization itself.
That's what the Neofeudal-owned news organizations are paid to say anyway. Mostly it amounts to the 0.001% looking for ways to solidify their position, control the common people, and make sure democracy is as inefficient and non-existent as possible. Well, I better go do my princessly duty and do the fake tabloid smile, shake hands with rival trillionaires who want my family dead, and drink astronomically expensive Bloody Virgin Marys made with water from the moon and the blood of literal virgins. I'm kidding about that last bit, of course. They don't publicly serve beverages and hors d'oeuvres made from human flesh since it caused an outcry in 28. You have to order it from the secret menu now. Well, better go be social. Wait, that was kind of Kino. Faux Van Vorst, the official 12-eyed half-cephalopod royal portraitist, whose napkin scribbles alone sell for billions in art galleries. Hello, Glorb. Glorb. Emperor Shi! Oh my god! Let's go.
Good afternoon, Emperor Z.
We are
It's pronounced
pleased to see you,
she.
Princess Sybil. The People's Empire of China has utmost respect for you and your father.
That's racist. Look, there he is. He's a neo-feudal. He's flopped up. What a good beast. What's up? Are we flopping? Are we hiling? Another animal has entered the frame. Alright. I know he's basically a computer-generated, biologically engineered product of big entertainment, but I have a secret crush on him. I'd probably have a fangasm, drop 30 IQ points, turn into a swoony, drooly, hot mess, and say something dumb if I tried to talk to him. Better not.
Princess Sarah!
Princess Sybil, great to see you.
I'm such a huge fan. When you took the 2027 Transplanetary Academy Awards by storm by defiling your pure human body, it was such an epic, brave move, inserting your consciousness into a vat-grown body with 30% feline genes. You totally inspired me to become a transcorporeal ally to disenfranchised sentient species.
Oh, stop spoiling me. I wish the mainstream media hadn't overhyped the scandal of my transgender interspecies vessel. It ended up overshadowing the social justice movement I was promoting. But c'est la vie. In truth, it was badly received in elite circles. But that wasn't what really ruffled feathers. It was when I married a common seamstress/singer from an LA ghetto, someone so far below my social economic class. Not the fact that I became the first openly lesbian royal, but that I'd married a simple cosplayer micro-celeb with less than 1 billion hype-tube views. That's when I drew attacks from other neo-feudals as a treason against the ruling elite.
Tell me about it.
I mean, you're not gonna have
That's
kids
what happens
anyway.
when you
Like, what would
threaten
they
the status
care?
quo.
Honestly.
Weren't you actually like
That's not how royalty works.
assassinated JFK style? Shot in your motorcade to that charity event for #Common Lives Matter in Paris?
Luckily, I had a backup of my consciousness and was able to.
You've done the
re-sleep into
Lives
a
Matter
newfound
shit
body.
twice now, Gim. You can only do it once.
Hi, Father.
Daddy.
Sibs, I can trust you to be on good behavior, right? No stealing the mic and bursting into communist rants, flipping banquet tables, or PR stunts involving tar and feathers, right?
Yes, Father. I'll be good for this summit. Promise.
That's what I like to hear. This virgin's blood Pinot is exquisite, by the way. Do try it.
I hate
Princess Sybil, the
Miracle Lacroix.
presence.
Thank you for coming, Your Majesty. I hope that Europe is recovering from the war. The second Dresden firebombing.
A catastrophe, no doubt, one that we all deeply regret. However, Europe has retaken its place as a manufacturing powerhouse. Aero BMW, sky yachts, Surrogate cyber bodies, orbital platforms, they are at an all-time high.
It sounds like the EU is really bouncing back then.
The only problem is there are only jobs for super intelligent machines. The guilds, the trades are lost. Unemployment is at 90%. I regret to say it, but Lower Europe resembles less utopia and more the medieval Dark Ages, full of sectarian violence, starvation, and plagues, except with smartphones and assault rifles. We have performed aid drops.
They should have made her sound like Emery from Aqua Teen Hunger Force.
Is at an all-time high.
We elite have lost control of our territory. We rule only the clouds. I've heard of your work with the terrestrials, the sentient underclasses. If only we could replicate this on my continent. Your father has nearly infinite resources. If you could perhaps speak with him.
I wish I could help, Your Majesty. I really do. But my father and I don't see eye to eye. I act against his will, in fact. If I were the monarch of my Neofeudal dynasty, this would be a different world. But
oh my god!
Sybil, I'm sorry about my crassness at the capital. I've set up a Gates Walton charitable foundation to handle support for the terrestrial poor, and I'm donating Big Leak.
This isn't another money laundering scheme to pay off your foreign allies tax-free while simultaneously attempting to woo bleeding heart liberals like me with fake philanthropy, is it?
Absolutely not. I'm sincere.
Then you wouldn't mind appointing your lefty sister, Princess Sarah, as chairwoman of the board then?
Hold on, I'll use my voice daily.
Don't trust me.
Real
me nothing.
thing? Also, DJ,
NDB
DJ, you have to use the alternate,
I'm going to regret this, Sybil.
alternate Twitch client. It doesn't have ads. I actually noticed like a change in the way I speak. Like I unironically have streamer voice. And it's not to make me sound different, but it's like I talk in a way that doesn't destroy my my voice even when I talk for long periods of time. Like depending on how much I screech and shit like that. Occasionally, you know, my voice will be like rough at the end of the day, but I can last like 3 times as long as I could like 2 years ago.
Uncle Patty.
They still have India.
Cyril. Oh my, you've grown into a beautiful lotus.
Oh my god, no way, dude, don't do that accent.
You taught me to play cricket, made me fall in love with Alu Gobi. How could I forget? Thank you again for that letter of recommendation when I applied for you.
Not that it clinked and bushed in his recommendation to get whatever they want, but it was a nice gesture.
Pleasure. By the way, after you try the beluga caviar, treat your palate with the gold-plated...
Royalty would not be eating fucking Indian food, bro.
I snuck my mother's recipe into the Android chef's AI.
Oh, and his mic is dog shit, bro. I got an achievement. Swap between player characters? Oh, shit! It doesn't want to talk to you. What do you mean, it? It click with what? Oh, I. Okay. Good morning, princess. Proto and I will need to figure out a way to break into probably the most secure complex this side of the Milky Way galaxy. It should be a cakewalk. Well, there's already a fucking bomb that's gonna explode, so, you know. This is an X-Wing, and I'm not Luke's... Oh my fucking god, dude! Not gonna dogfight a blah blah blah, what the fuck, dude.
Nah, we can't roll up close enough to these motherflackers for my...
Detonate the bomb? Maybe? But do I have to like physically sneak around? Go down! Go down! It's over, dude.
You're not. Damn! Lost them. Horus the...
What do you want from me, game? As to what is this game, dude, I can't fucking...
I genuinely can't explain. It's a little... It's a lot.
Halt! You're not on.
Wait, what?
Damn!
Oh my god, please.
Halt!
Oh! Attack.
We're taking fire!
Whoa! That's what I call stealth. What the fuck?
Identifiers.
Make up a story.
We're a military intelligence subcontractor running a special op for the Lincoln Bush family. You're blowing our cover.
We weren't notified as such.
Yes.
Oh my fucking god, dude.
Damn! Lost.
Wait. Can I just detonate the bomb? How's the writing? Pretty bad. There's a lot of fucking pop culture references, and the whole, like, a robot rights angle is just a little heavy-handed and doesn't really work. Doesn't really work with, like, the world building either. Like, I don't really understand how it helps the giga trillionaires, like, make money. Hello? Go over there? Well, what? Oh my fucking god.
Damn.
Like, a lot of it is not very good. Why can he go straight through it and I can't? Oh my god.
Halt.
Oh, dude.
Damn. Halt.
Oh my fucking god.
Damn.
I don't know what their fucking field of vision is. I don't know what to do.
Damn.
I don't know why I can't cross like he can. It's very interesting. Maybe I can hide in here. I can't.
Halt.
What?
Damn.
Oh. Damn. Please move. Oh my fucking god, I have... I don't know what to do. Princess doesn't work. Like... Wait, like this?
What's up, Carl?
Oh, that's sort of... I tried going, like, being Sybil and explode the thing. Oh my fucking god, this is so dumb. You don't just use the explosion. Oh my fucking god.
Your Highness.
I have just received...
Yes.
I've already tried doing the correct thing. I was just too early. Gates, damn. Holy fuck, dude. Please walk. Or fly. Fly to the right, you fucking retard! I don't know where the game wants me to land the fucking plane, dude. Explode. Okay, I can't explode. He says he can't get close enough, so there's no point. Fuck me. What? Oh my god, dude, are you shitting me? You needed to look at something to trigger this. Sudra security there will pose a threat to get rid of those guards. Okay.
Hey, Proto. No problem.
Come on!
Just got orders from the top to return to the ballroom. What? We're scheduled for warehousing. They're saying it's urgent. Highly improbable. What? Yo, dog. I gotta pee like a mofo for real. What? Why are you using that low city dialect? Our synthetic bodies have complete metabolic recycling. Ah, I might have contracted a neurovirus. Right.
Alright. That's a bit of a reference.
Hells yeah! Forget drive-by shooting. Drive-by mind wrecking. That's some baller shit right there.
Okay, well, that was tedious. Fucking go!
Prosperity has never been greater. The flourishing of all of our houses remains at all-time highs. Gross celestial product is up 30%, and dynastic employment amongst fully verified sentient species is at 99%. Geosynchronous resort cities are booming. Luxury skycraft and spacecraft are churned out by labor-free robotic plants by the dozen. Our Martian colony has broken ground on the first sister city with Venus terraforming.
I gotta finish it, dude.
And profits from asteroid mining has taken off. On my 12th birthday, I received no super yacht in the shape of a whale, no private orbital Disneyland theme park, or directorial ownership of my favorite kids show like most kids do. I wanted my pony princess, but I digress. No, my father's present was to give me the city once known as New York, to rule as chief executive lord and mayor. It was my job to lower taxes for the wealthy, to sit on the boards of major Wall Street banks, increase corporate profits, and ensure the Clinton-Bush estate continued to grow from its meager $1 trillion.
That's pretty subtle, dude.
Humble beginnings, I know. I learned more in that 12th year of my life than perhaps any year since.
I learned the way the world truly worked has always worked. I helped double our dynasty's net worth by the following year. The year after that, not only New York, but the entire United States of America went into bankruptcy during the global smash crash, and the Clinton Bushes were there to swoop in, buy the entire country for pennies on the dollar. I'll never forget what he said the day Dad signed over the $10 trillion estate to my name and entered indefinite cryosleep in his golden coffin. One day you will have dominion over the fish of the sea, and over the birds of the heavens, and over every living thing that moves on the earth, and all other earths. He was paraphrasing the Bible, of course, which was unusual for my father, who only went to church to launder money and win over Christian voters, but the words stayed with me today. Now I realize I come from a lineage of presidents, CEOs, financial magnates, kings and emperors, spanning 6 continents, 5 planets, and over a century. I don't want to
6
be
continents on 5
back,
planets.
but as the great Ayn Rand once said, wealth is the product
Oh
of
my
man's
fucking god, are you
capacity to
serious?
think. We are the ones who created this bright, golden, luxurious future we all
The bad
inhabit
I made the
through our
Ayn Rand
innovation,
joke already, dude.
ingenuity, and hard work. We, the neo-feudal elite, the captains of industry. I think we here all deserve a little congratulations for our work. It's only fair for our hard work that we should be rewarded with dominion over all of these terrestrial living things. That includes the 99%. They're ours to subdue, to use as we see fit. For, like pets or cattle, they are not smart enough to efficiently manage themselves. Dad was so smart.
That's
so
not
prophetic.
smart writing. That's
All
not how
Earths.
someone like this would
Used to
think
he
either.
simply meant the other planets, which we now clearly rule, but as the late great Dr.
Like, you
Noah
don't see
Gertzel
the
revealed to
99%
us,
as
they're not
pets,
only other planets, but
or even
other
cattle,
realities.
because it's something that,
Countless
well, cattle
parallel
maybe.
universes that exist
It's something
besides
that
in
actively
other
makes your
dimensions.
wealth.
We deserve dominion over these other
The best
Earths
thing for
as
these
well.
people would be to create
And
the
that is
ideal
what we shall soon
consumer.
achieve, friends, with this penultimate technology, the so-called Garden of Forking Paths, the Garden of Creation, the Garden of Eden. And it is only right that we should return to
And I'm not sure
paradise.
that robots
For
are
dare
that.
I say, we are doing God's work. A toast to...
A great speech, Warren. But you know
as well as I do that the Garden of Forking Paths cannot be used without the key which Gertzel had kept hidden from us. In addition, a unanimous vote of the new feudal council is required.
The ability to alter reality itself? No one should have such godlike power. It will destabilize the balance we have created.
Do not redeem the bloody forking path,
My
ma'am!
vote, Father.
Ah, such a cute, precocious little daughter I've raised, no? I realize that we have not always seen eye to eye, but you...
We should take care of the misfortunate in our own reality before worrying about others.
That's a dangerous
Yes,
thought to have. Gah!
Father, are you all right?
No, Daddy, no.
Your Majesty.
He's blue. Why is he purple?
Oh, man down, man down.
King Warren has fallen.
No CPR or anything.
I'm not getting a pulse.
Oh, there you go.
No apnea or neural activity. The body appears to be
Life or
rapidly
death
decomposing.
for Blueberry.
Speed and color, I'd say it was a nano deconstructor. It'll be turning his brain into porridge by now, so he can't remote download his personality out of his shell.
I mean, surely they keep backups.
Well, this is just a terrible turn of events. But as next highest ranking member,
Dude, this
of the
game is
Neofeud
never
Council,
ending.
I hereby assume the position of chairman.
What?
You probably poisoned him, you bastard!
You're a traitor, Walker, and that is my father. I am heir to the throne. I am the rightful chairwoman.
Oh, now, darling, let's not go tossing the T word around, or someone just might get their glass house cracked. But who makes you queen anyway? You? You in whose army, princess? You in whose army?
Her and the $6 billion BALLA.
The Coke Jobs forces. Guards, stop them.
I love their shooting stance,
God,
dude.
this is all wrong.
The Egalite Cooperative was supposed to do a coup d'etat against my father, not Walker.
As chairman of the Neo-Feudal Council, I hereby suspend all rules and regulations and institute autocratic... Oh, hell, I'm in charge now, okay? Boys, please take the rest of the council.
Why does she look different than the other characters? She looks less pixelated.
Except Mr.
She kind
Nolan
of stands
there.
out.
I'm appointing him as my right-hand man.
Yay! Nolan? Nolan, you sniveling little backstabber.
Oh, come now, sweetheart. We had a thing, but then you had to go and break my heart.
You never loved me, you pompous upstart rocket boy. You just wanted me for my money.
Is that a Musk
If you
reference?
could have just played politics and given it to me like everyone else, I wouldn't have had to join your family's rival dynasty and build next-gen military technology for them. Pity.
Enough of this lovey-dovey romance crap. More action.
True.
Operation Apocalypse Now.
Oh my god!
I repeat.
Stop!
Initiate
Please.
Operation Apocalypse Now. That's the problem with all these foreign wars. You have to watch them on GNN News through a little screen. Wars on the homeland get you right in the action. You royal folks stay here. My troops will keep you company while I watch the fireworks. Yahoo! Time to reap that whirlwind, baby. Time to reap what man has sown.
Horus, this is Talon 1. We have visual on amassing force of military aircraft, mostly CJ-74 overthrowers. They claim to be reinforcements against our rebel
Yahoo!
aircraft. Please.
Those are forces attempting a coup on the council.
Princess Sybil, sorry, you're breaking up. What's happening?
Overthrowers.
Sorry, Princess. It seems someone is jamming our communications. I'll,
Zam! Oh, I guess it's time to play.
Carl, everything has gone sideways. We're being held hostage in the throne room.
Okay, we're on our way, Sybil. Just hang in there. We're bringing the secret weapon.
Where's the secret weapon again?
General, we've discovered a Class 7 unidentified craft with advanced cloaking and quantum technology. A human cyborg and a heavily modified humanoid robot were sighted. Yes, sir.
Princess Sybil, you wouldn't happen to have a little ragtag crew of misfits sneaking around the fulcrum now, would you?
I'm here
I liked it
alone.
better
I have
when
no
taking
idea what you're talking
babies
about.
away from families, dude.
Oh, come on, sweetheart. You're a better politician than that. I know you can lie better about your, what's it called? Eagle Corporation? Enron Corp?
Epic
Yeah.
reference.
Now, as much as I love smoking out a gorilla myself, takes me back to Cambodia in '68. I ain't got time for that. So, Princess, you're gonna tell me where Charlie is, or I'm gonna have to start impeaching the Neo-Feudal Council one by one.
What does she care? She doesn't like these people.
You're insane. I'll never talk.
And I mean, you're gonna take over
I
anyway.
love your spirit, girl. You've got that millennial spunk to you. You guys get a bad rap. Captain, go ahead and shoot Mr. Patel in the forehead for me, will you?
Yes, sir.
He's so happy about that.
Oh, God.
He redeemed.
You're a monster!
Maybe so, ma'am. But it's rich old blue bloods like you that sent me and my brothers into 7 different wars where we shot kids and blew up hospitals. So who's worse? Frankenstein or his creators? You're goddamn...
Frankenstein is the creator, you stupid fuck!
My associates are...
Yes? Speak out, girl.
there. Everyone get down!
What? He's the secret weapon?
Back in A51. Check it out. Stay frosty and check your 6. You might be able to catch it on infrared. attacking things faster than a cheetah bot and it's got neutron armor. Game over, man.
Stop saying game over, man.
Straight, Corporal. If we don't take this rogue prototype down, we'll all be decommissioned for recycling.
Try flushing it out of cloak with an EMP. Fire in the hole! Now!
No! No!
The hostile is down.
I forgot
Check
his
its
name.
vitals.
Get him! Just strolling on in there.
The Nox got Talos.
Oh, yeah, Dallas. I forgot.
I swore an oil pack with the big dog. I gotta represent the Chrome Boys and cap all them CJ dwanks.
Pull out your gun!
Proto. But we can't go gangsta with 2 pistols against a bunch
They're
of fully
distracted. There's only 3 of them.
We've got to play this game like the Neofeudal. We've got to play it like
What?
chess.
Open
I
fire!
hear you. Call the shot, Carl.
Looks like the big guy's down for the count. But we can't risk another Charlie Foxtrot on the slim chance he resurrects. Hicks, Velasquez, stay on
Velasquez?
the Reinforcements should be in at any second.
Oh. Well, if you'd taken the shots, you wouldn't be disadvantaged. Oh man, I need to piss like so goddamn bad. Oh, this is pretty good gob rotation music. I'll be right back. Give me 2 seconds. I need water too. Okay, I'm actually mildly pissed off. Oh shit, my water. something. Okay, so the big premise that made me interested in the game, like the whole we made robots and they're retarded and drowning the earth, that ended up being like a completely secondary to the plot of the game, which was mostly just about look at how the 0.1% are oppressing everybody else. Like, I don't know, dude. I thought it would have been more interesting to explore, like, as a setting, rather than everything being rich people bad, but in cyberpunk. Could you talk to him? They don't seem to want to talk. What about the phone?
Jobs, Christ! That sounded like an antimatter bomb. You two, go check it out.
Then there's a couple like weird plot holes. Like how the princess says, oh, we needed to find the right soul. Somebody who would care about equality. But it would have been much better to be like, oh, you know, you're a dude who worked for like the social services, so you were in a position to make contact with the J-boy over here. And then at one point she says, you know, you were the only one who could find J-boy, but he didn't find him? We were told to go to an address and he was there at the address. So obviously someone else figured that shit out. Like, I don't know, it's just so... I'm very disappointed by Neofeud. The writing was a huge fucking letdown. And that's a shame. Like, it had a couple good things in it. But that's it. It's basically just basic the elite are bad rhetoric with a lot of Star Wars references, unfortunately. And the unique setting ends up not really being used much, if at all. I guess y'all don't know how the like Sentient Beings Act came to pass. Like, that would have been pretty interesting to explore or know how that went down. I don't know. What do I do? What if we tased him to wake him up? Genetically and social media engineer to be the perfect rock/pop star. Can't shoot the fucking chandelier, dude.
That's one of the Cligton Bush
Oh shit!
Jobs, Christ! You...
Did they let me move?
Stay.
Oh, never mind. Stay? One throne was even constructed from the thermally fused bones of assassinated world leaders. That's kind of Kino. It was used by the Clinton Bushes to intimidate the EU and Asia into submission during World War III by threatening rebellious heads of state that they would be Gaddafi'd and added to the sculpture next. Can we wake up this guy?
That's one of the
Oh. No, I didn't play Witchfire. It's unfortunately a roguelite and it's in early access and it's like $40 fucking. I've actually followed the development of that game for like fucking 10 years. I'm surprised it came out in any way at all. See you in 5 years when it's done. Yeah, I don't know how to fucking deal with. Can I use this from far enough away? Oh no, what if I used on her? No? Oh, there you go.
Captain, you alright?
Check. I'm smooth operating this nigga. Let me know when you're ready to hit it, Carl.
Alright.
Perfect. Wait for my signal, then take out the one on the right.
Roger.
Hey!
Now!
Make it stop! Ah!
Check motherfucking mate, yo! Aw, that was the dopest place, and Shaquille O'Neal slam dunked over Barry Silver in the 2028 RNBA Championship.
I love it when a conspiratorial plot to overthrow another conspiracy comes together.
You guys were amazing. I could kiss you.
As nice as that would be, sorry, Princess. We came.
Thank God you guys showed up when you did.
What do we do now?
Holy shit! We don't have the military resources yet to stand up to the coke jobs. They're too
There's only one
powerful.
thing we can do. We have to vote to unlock the Garden of Forking Paths. It has the power to alter reality itself and is the only thing that can undo this havoc.
But the key to the garden, no one has been able to find it for years, despite so much
Standing
effort
right
searching
there,
for it.
dude.
I have found the key to the garden.
Impossible.
Impossible.
Too slow, too slow.
And it is the only way to end this. We must vote now before it's too late.
Why vote, dude?
We may regret it, but I see no choice.
This bitch is hopeless.
Europe cannot withstand another war. I vote yes.
Then we have a unanimous vote of the remaining non-rogue council. I will get the key to the garden. You have my word. Carl, the superpositor, is it still intact?
Why is the key this fucking
Air
stupid
Force One is
N-word
still
bot?
docked and fully cloaked in loading bay 3.
As for the rest of the Neofeudal Council, you should evacuate immediately on my personal transport. Clinton Bush agents still loyal to me will help you escape.
Thank you, Sybil. We are all
Oh my god.
Quickly, Carl, Proto, we've got to move before the General returns with ground reinforcements. Quick, we've got to get to the elevator to the Fulcrum's main facilities.
Only Carl has sprites for walking with his back turned. This is way more interesting than Sekiro. Well, I thought it would be.
This is the Fulcrum
Writing
Research
let me
Facility.
down.
This is where the Golem project was founded and carried out, where Noah Goertzel worked for my family for years.
This This the crib I was born in?
Sekiro doesn't have the $6 billion BALLA, I'm sorry to say.
Manufactured my main brain?
Yes, Proto. You spent your alpha and beta test days in one of these cells to ensure you were viable.
Viable for what, dude?
If I kicked it as a shorty in this top secret lab, why come I don't remember none of it?
It's standard procedure for all products, for all sentients to have their hardware and or wetware formatted to factory settings before...
Are they finally gonna answer?
What you trying
Like what the
to say?
point of these machines is?
They wiped my brain board like an Etch-a-Sketch before flushing me down the toilet?
Yes, they didn't want any...
Oh no. Oh my lord, head removed! His Venus is out.
Any what? Any chromes or frankenfreaks spilling to the news about how they was jammed full of needles and trodes and dissected like a fucking science frog for some egghead's experiment?
Essentially, yes. Although whistleblowers are generally marginalized by corporate state-controlled media as tinfoil conspiracy theorists, then assassinated.
Based.
So
That's
since
true.
They backed up the memory wipe, I would have just been thrown in the loony bin then? Recycled? That shit's supposed to make me feel better?
I'm sorry, Proto. It was horrible. What happened still happens here. I'm sorry I didn't do enough at the time, Proto. I really am. But if we can get to the Garden of Forking Paths, if we, the Egalite Cooperative,
What's the
succeed,
experiment?
we can change all of this.
We better get going. The coke jobs can't be far behind.
Like, I still don't really see the point. Okay then. Looks like one of many products, cybernetic transgenic hybrid experiments created by Hypetech, prototypes on the way to creating artificial superintelligence, the Ubermensch, the perfect post-human. Like, I don't understand why you released the failed experiments into the wild. Like, you could just kill them and, like, burn them. There must be thousands just on this floor, allegedly. There have been millions of tortured, killed, dissected, treated like lab rats. It makes perfect sense why the Gertzel-Takeda consciousness test is rigged to declare these sentient beings as non-people, with all the rights of a stray cat or cattle in a slaughterhouse. The liberals and pro-sentient rights would poll all support if they realize virtually all of these lab rats are thinking, feeling individuals. Wait. She just said something about whistleblowers, but apparently people know about this? It's just okay because they don't have human level sent. I don't fucking know, dude. Fucking use the elevator. Oh, what is all this? Like, it just seems kind of weird. Like, I still don't fully grasp it. Like, why would you experiment on a bot? You can't make him into an Ubermensch. You memory wipe him and then you dump him on Earth. Like, it would just be better to get rid of them. I don't get it. Why? Just, if all the options are gonna do nothing, just give me the one option.
What is this place? Is this the Garden of Forking Paths?
Are we gonna kill God?
I'm not sure, but if Gertzel was telling the truth, we should be on the right track. I don't remember this.
Music's the best part. At the center is a screen projecting a sort of virtual codex written in archaic yet intelligible English. Cryptic images circumscribe the book on the left and right, arranged almost like a triptych painting for an altar. The screen reads, the name of the primordial one, the blood of the prime mover, the mind of the protege. Oh my god. So the proto-J shit wasn't a coincidence. It's actually that stupid. That's Kojima level dumb. The stem of these must be at hand, ye who would seek to enter the garden. Three symbols are written below. Aleph, Mem, Tav. Oh my god, fucking shut up.
Of course. I recognize these symbols. They were imprinted onto Dr. Gertzel's first successful post-human prototypes. Aleph, Mem, Tav. Together, the symbols read Emet, or truth.
Okay. Gertzel's blood worked! Blood of the prime mover, the creator, of course! Mind of the protege. Well, buddy. Okay, stop quoting books. Use the mind. The trans-dimensional portal better start speaking in Ebonics. This is me in there.
Jesus. What the hell is that? It looks like a giant neural... It's like the mind of God himself.
This has to be it. The Garden of Forking Path. We've done it.
Wait, so I'm supposed to be
Oh
like
my fucking god, one final ding.
or Galactus now or something? I don't feel all divine and all powerful.
You're supposed to be able to alter reality itself using your mind. Just focus on a vision of resetting the world to normalcy.
No, he's a retard, don't do it!
Normalcy? I don't even know what that even is.
See, I don't even know what them words mean!
Okay, I'm trying, but
What's a normal ocean?
I don't understand. We did everything the right way, just as Gertzel said.
Dying's quite a rush. You should try it sometime.
King Warren?
What?
The only plausible explanation is... it...
Hole in one. You found the Maltese Falcon, Detective.
I guess one more.
Fortunately, you also found the Horus's talons. See, I knew I'd never convince my puppet little mother Teresa of a daughter here to hand over the key to the Garden of Forking Paths. I also knew that a unanimous vote to release that ultimate power would never pass in the Neofeudal Council, because I would be the one in control and would start wiping my rivals off of the face of the planets one by one. A mental note, wipe rivals off of map later. I also had a French CIA intelligence guys that Walker was planning a coup d'etat via all-out air assault and planted ground troops. Gotta give the guy credit, he knows how to put on a show. Now, I knew if I was mysteriously and publicly assassinated at the G8, Walker would immediately storm the fulcrum like the United States bombing an oil-rich Middle Eastern country.
Subtle.
Which would put all of the Council's heads of corporate state in dire and possibly deadly straits. In which case, they'd be swimming for the nearest lifeboat like rats on the Titanic. And if that meant unlocking the garden, then so be it. With your hated father dead, you, Sybil, will be happy to give the Council a bailout using your key. That is, Mr. Robot here, I suppose. Secret is, I had the poison tweaked. The nano deconstructor said to delay neural tissue breakdown to give me just enough time to remote download out of my dying body.
Into...
Well, let's just say I'm post-geographical. I think Gertz will throw around the term discarnate. I'm a ghost in the machine, my friend. I'm one with the eye in the sky. See, I was there when Gertzel finished his masterwork, his personal Sistine Chapel. Beautiful, isn't it? But the little detail you all missed is that the key to the garden is separate from the throne of the garden. Gertzel resisted the idea, of course, knowing I'd be the one in the control seat, but 100 subjective years of transcranial neural torture will change a man's mind, even one as strong-willed as Gertzel.
Oh shit, was there a ding? Oh, do you count what he said about the ghost in the machine? Fuck it. That's one more.
Your problem, my dear Sibs, is hubris. Runs in the family, I suppose. See, you thought you had a master plan airtight, but I've always been a step ahead. The eye of Horus sees all, darling. I know you don't believe me, but truly it pains me so to hear through a wiretap connection.
But how did you... The money. You buried a Trojan in the transfer.
You took the billions from me at the Oasis Country Club like you always do, taking Daddy's money.
That's fiat money, printed out of thin air by your banking cartel.
Details. It's the principle of it, baby. You were my scion, the next in line for the throne.
You never would have given it up. All you care about is yourself, your power, your...
You were my dynasty. You were my daughter, my flesh and blood. That's what a dynasty is. I could have given the world to you, Sybil, but now, as we say in politics, steps have been taken. Steps we can't untake. I guess that's the irony. I can alter reality itself, but I can't change you. It's just like my father always said when he was king. It's lonely at the top. Here, you can have front row seats to my new empire. You can watch my nation building.
What the fuck?
What's wrong with this picture? Oh yes, I need to be winning. Abracadabra.
Goo goo gaga.
That's better.
I really don't know how I feel about the inclusion of a fucking god device in the storyline.
King Warren just used the garden to annihilate the entire Coke Job Sky City.
I am a bit on speed.
Did you completely lose your marbles during that upload to the god computer? You just blew up an entire city full of people.
Oh no.
I simply swapped in a portion of parallel reality wherein the Coke Job Stratoplex accidentally has a nuclear meltdown. So you see, according to causality, the explosion was always going to happen in its own timeline. I'm not liable for any loss of life or property. It's just a matter of risk management, see? Walker should have taken out city owners' insurance.
But you made the risk of meltdown 99.999%. You weighted the dice in your favor, ensuring the
Oh, come on, Sips. Now you're just nitpicking with technicalities. Besides, this wouldn't be the first time the powerful have put their hand on the scale in their favor. You do it all the time, by giving defective evolutionary losers in the ghetto a chance to lead a healthy, productive life.
The Egalite Cooperative works to better the lives of all. You just destroyed thousands, maybe millions of lives to increase your own power.
He doesn't know how many people live in like the Neo City right next to her, Neofeudal City right next to her.
Conducted a military strike against the Fulcrum and took the G8 hostage. That psycho General Walker declared war.
I really like the idea of these giant CEO king dynasties having their own flying cities. It's a shame it doesn't get really explored.
We are exceptional. We do not negotiate with terrorists like Walker.
You're insane! You've just destroyed the entire city-state of a major neo-feudal power. This could destabilize relations across the entire solar system. You might have just started World War IV.
He controls reality,
Just
you
as the
retard.
Americans and Russians had mutually assured destruction during the Cold War, the Warren Doctrine will do it one better. Unilaterally assured destruction. Any attempt to countermand my agenda or subvert my authority will be met with immediate and total oblivion. It will be a new, peaceful, golden age. I'm sorry, the truth is a cruel mistress, but you know I am right. Power is all there is. Those with the gold make the rules. And Clinton Bush has a monopoly position on the gold.
You forgetting one thing, bitch.
Damn!
All that glitters ain't always gold.
That's my boy!
Ah, the low city's trash speaks. Gertzel must have truly lost his mind to put the key to the kingdom in a worthless tin can like you. Really, Sybil, all the low city franken freaks and junk pots can ever amount to is nothing. Welfare queens at best, suckling at the high city teat for an energy handout or free housing. And the majority? Murderers, rapists, drug dealers, like this metal thug here. All you do by trying to help them is prolong their pointless, miserable lives of squalor.
That's a whole zip freighter full of fucking bullshit. My maker, Doc Gertzel, he master planned your blingy sky cribs, your chrome warriors, even your god cannon here.
God, I love
and
him.
When you got what you wanted, you dumped the mega genius in a landfill, called him a conspiracy nut, a terrorist.
Well, he went into the landfill to hide,
About
actually.
shit, bitch. You just a scrub, jacking the swagger of giants. Use the Steve Jobs, leeching screen time and dollars.
My
off
God.
The techno genius of Wozniak. Use a Kanye West, an Illuminati phony, getting rich and shit and all.
This
over
game
the
came out a
legacy
few years
of
ago.
Social conscious hip hop like Public Enemy.
Oh my God.
You take people who make a difference, flock them over,
More
and
than
make
two.
a buck.
That's a lot of dings, dude.
Dog, you know what the funniest shizzle is?
This is so
I used to thought
unbelievably
getting
racist.
the glitz and the bling and ices in my dope crystal sky crib and a fly ass pop star diva bay was the life. $6 billion baller.
Like one. I think
Now
one Musk
I
reference.
see what
And
this
we're not even sure.
high-town phony shit is about. Flack that shit. That was all flacking, wishy-washy, bullshit, imagination, dream shit. My pops was a flacking deadbeat. He was an asshole drug dealer with screws loose, narcissistic tendencies.
He's just kind of
all
proving
kind of
Warren
problems.
right.
But he
This
was
is before Musk became,
realer than
you know,
any of this fake ass
before the media said he's bad. This is still when I think people liked him.
soulless garbage.
Nice speech for a defective product, prototype J13916. What are you going to do about it, boy?
I'ma do what he would have done. Get ready, yo, cause shit's about to get real.
Hip hop better start blasting. Oh my eyes.
My mind is thirsty.
Divert your eyes.
Princess, come.
Oh my God.
I don't know how long my Optimus Prime mode can hold back motherfucking Megatron here.
No, we're not leaving you, Chrono.
Jobs, Christ, kid,
Go on, Carl. Go get your beats back. Live free or die hard. You flacking po.
God damn it, you little punk. Thank you, kid.
We're coming back for you, Chrono. Maybe not in this time or this reality, but a princess always repays her debts.
What?
Oh,
No, they don't.
and Carl,
Yeah?
Don't do it.
you owe me a cigarette, bitch.
I thought he was gonna make a reference. Holy shit.
I am the master of the universe. I win. I always win.
My eyes, dude. Oh my god, Mecha Baller! Holy shit.
What's happening?
I don't know. The elevator just locked up all of a sudden.
Nothing's happening. The interface
Nah,
is
dude, he
malfunctioning.
became God.
Why are we on this floor?
I've got no idea. It's like the control's been overridden.
Princess Sybil?
Help us! The Coke jobs have taken over the fulcrum.
Princess Sybil, you were charged with treason for conspiring against King Warren Clinton Bush, CEO of the Clinton Bush corporate states, and against the Neofeudal Council.
This is insanity.
You're also charged with war crimes in violation of the Geneva Convention. These include the use of nuclear weapons against civilian populations, an unwarranted slaughter of millions, and the destruction of the Coke Job Stratoplex,
Okay.
and resulting collateral.
The destruction of the Coke job sky.
There's one
was
idea I
orchestrated by
have,
King
and if
Warren
the game did
using
it,
the
then it's
reality
really clever
shaping
writing.
device. He openly admitted it.
He has made an official statement to investigators naming you as the suspect. There is a preponderance of the evidence, including emails and security footage.
My father has the Garden of Forking Paths. He can manufacture all the evidence he wants with a mere thought.
Please come with us, Princess.
She's not going anywhere with you.
Oh my god, you simp. Oh, bitch slapped.
Your ammunition is ineffective against our universal reconstructors.
Carl, it's no use. We can't win this battle.
Come with us now.
Okay, my take on it is, it would make no sense for someone to make the key to this god device like a sentient being, let alone like a retarded one.
This is
unless you make him retarded on purpose to fuck up the thing.
Disrupted my synaptic connection with the garden shortly before I tore it
Like to
apart
basically
atom from
fucking
atom.
crash reality.
Serves you right, you inhuman slime. Without your quantum magic wand,
I would like that.
Powerful Wizard of Oz image turns out to be a shriveled.
It wouldn't
little
explain
man
why they needed to manufacture so many
Once
bots
the rest of the
before
Neofeudal
getting this
roundtable
one right,
senses your
apparently.
weakness, they'll
But, you
erase
know.
your digital existence like a private email server full of dirty laundry. You're finished.
Strong words for a failed detective, a failed husband, your poor wife.
What are you
Ex-wife.
talking about? You don't know shit about me.
Oh, but I do, Carl. I own the police, the FBI, the CIA, remember? Got your case file here. You'd like quite a-
Yeah, I
Don't
know.
you talk about my family.
Yeah, I know.
You going to arrest me? Punch me in the face? You're right, though. I won't talk about it. A picture is worth 1,000 words.
This way.
Oh no! Oh no, bros!
Jewel! Hello? Jewel, it's Carl!
She doesn't appear to hear you. Hi, Johnny.
Johnny! Hey, Johnny! It's Daddy!
Holy shit, that is one mangled bowl cut.
Jewel? Johnny? Hey! Jewel!
What's happening, Mommy? It's cold in here, and I'm scared. I want to go home.
I'm not sure, baby. The policeman just said he had a few questions. I don't understand.
I want to go home.
I'm sorry, baby. It'll...
Jewel, it's me. I'm right here. Why can't they hear me? What have you done to them, you piece of shit?
I haven't done anything yet. This cell is probably an improvement to their prior living conditions, actually.
Let them go.
This wall right here is really weird.
I swear to jobs.
I just copy pasted.
Oh, settle down, Carl. We're in high
like a
city.
drawing over and
No
over.
more barbarism. Let's have a civilized talk.
Like look at the things repeating.
Did you start cheating on your wife before or after you started shooting up the narcotics you were confiscating for the DEA?
Shut up! That's a lie. I never.
Your email and text message history say different. We've got a family picture here. Neo Waikiki.
Yeah, we've seen it.
To my superhero hubby.
Oh my god.
You shot that innocent robot, Vatron Martin. Fiasco.
I was under direct orders to shoot. I was framed, crucified.
Every time, dude.
But you pulled the trigger. You screwed up. Own up, Carl. Vatron Martin. Say his name.
Say his name. Say his name, white boy. Vatron Martin.
Al, Jewel, and Johnny are living in Dickinson slum, barely getting by on food stamps. No health care for Johnny's multiple sclerosis.
I tried. I gave them all the savings, the pension. We sold our little one bedroom. I moved into a leaking flat in the slum. She wouldn't even talk to me. Got a job at Senior Services, but
yeah, Pepper. There's like nothing in between.
Live on soyman noodles.
Wasn't enough though, was it, Carl? You just couldn't make it as a provider. You're a failure as a husband, as a father, defective, an error.
I can't wait to have a Deus Ex Machina where it turns out that J-Bot, Proto J, has become God.
I screwed it all up. I'm so sorry.
I'll tell you what, Carl. I'll make you a deal. I'll give you a chance to redeem yourself, help your family out, give them the American dream. No, the neo-feudal dream. Your wife can live in high city, in the jeweled home of her choice. Johnny's illnesses can be wiped clean with Nanomet tech. You can go to the best schools, be an architect, whatever you want.
You can do that?
Of course I can. That's how neo-feudalism works. As long as you help me remain in power.
What do you want from me?
I just need you to take their place in a cell. Simple as that. Just do your hard time in the slammer. I read you grew up Catholic. Just call it the penance for your sins. Reconciliation.
That's all?
Absolutely. That's the deal. After all you put your family through, don't you owe it to them?
I'd be betraying Sybil, her revolution.
Yeah, that's kind of the point.
My daughter's liberal fantasies were doomed to failure from the start. She is in my custody now and cannot help you. If you attempt to speak to her, the deal is off.
Can I at least speak to my wife and son first?
Unfortunately, that's not possible. Right now, they have no idea what has transpired. And if they get wind of what has transpired here, they will have to be eliminated.
Okay,
we don't have time, Carl. This has to happen now. As you said, my rivals will be coming for me. So, deal or no deal?
I can't save. Ah! I'm thinking no deal, dude. I want to see what happens. I want to see how annihilated we are.
You're a master manipulator and you're just using my family to move me like a chess piece on your board. Well, I won't be the pawn of a king anymore.
Subtle?
Carl, I'm disappointed. An idealistic hero wannabe to the bitter end. Fine. If you want to martyr yourself and your family for some imaginary greater good, so be it.
Oh my god.
It's over, Carl. At least Jewel and Johnny will.
You don't know. You didn't take the deal, dude.
There's some solace in that. Irony is,
I put dozens of slumbot kids and chimera junkies in prisons just like this one to meet an arrest quota, climbing the CPD ladder. I barely gave it a second thought, slapping the electrostatic cuffs on some minority species kid in a hoodie. Poetic justice is funny like that. I wonder if Dr. Gertzel spent the last of his Golem project days chained up in a cell like this one. I suppose King Warren will keep me on ice down here indefinitely, an asset awaiting liquidation. Still, one piece of the jigsaw that doesn't add up. Why would Warren even bother keeping me around? If he has Sybil in custody, the Coke job's entire flying Pentagon a radioactive wreck.
Real.
Unless I'm being saved as some sort of bargaining chip. To bargain with who?
With the $6 billion BALLA. I still have my listening device. CCTV looks like it's going schizophrenic, or am I the one losing my head? Maybe the tech is bugged? You know, for a multi-quadrillion dollar corporate state empire, Clinton Bush seem to be really cheapskating on their infrastructure. Jesus Christ. Single-celled protein infused with aminos, vitamins, and minerals. Jesus Christ. Can't even make prison moonshine out of that. Important to stay hydrated, that's true. I didn't have time to pocket any shanks on the way in. Wait, don't you have your fucking blade on your arm? Yeah. Thing is bolted right into the wall, don't think I'm getting it off. If I could, this isn't some secret agent stealth shooter video game where I can just sneak through an air vent to get out of every sticky situation. Have to be the size of a gerbil to fit through that. Talk to the fucking camera? I don't know. I can't talk to it. The bed is securely fastened to the wall. No, I'm getting this off without high explosive or plasma torch. Okay. Can't figure that out. Well, then you're retarded. Oh, wow. Damn, still can't reach it. Looks like there's a slight crack between the ceiling and the light. Could probably get the electric barbers of the taser jammed into that crack. I don't think I want to do that right now without a plan, or the guards will just come down and kick my ass. I've gotten burnt enough times tampering with corporate city equipment to know not to unless I know what I'm doing. Oh my god. Yeah, this camera is definitely glitching out. Better not mess with it though. Don't want to get beaten to a pulp by a nightstick for messing with their panopticon. Camera, stop moving. What the? Oh my god. What the hell's going on? It's almost like the cameras are dancing? Maybe moving in some sort of pattern? Maybe if I could decode it. Is this gonna be the Konami code? Like, are you serious, dude? Up, up, down, down. Up, up, down, down, left, right, left, right.
That's it.
Oh
Up,
my
up,
god,
down,
dude.
Down, left, right, left, right.
Of course, that's the Konami cheat code I used in SpaceX to get infinite lives and thermonucleonic missiles to be Detective Hoyt in the arcade.
Hold on a second. Did those cameras just nod
aiding
at me? Oh god. Now I'm really going insane. I'm gonna turn out like that blue screen junkie robo freak Gibson.
How do you even know his name? He never tells us his name,
if
right?
I'm really speaking to a spirit or a...
Oh my god.
Alright. If you're out there, are you here to help?
It's the $6 billion BALLA.
I guess that's better than the alternative. Assuming you're telling the truth, is there a way for you to show yourself? Guess whatever it is, it's non-corporeal. So much for handshake. Can we communicate directly somehow? Do you need like a radio or a TV or some other electronics to communicate? Like
why do they randomly change the names of it?
Steelberg, Ghoster Heist. It looks like the entity is pointing to the right camera.
There's a very faint static-like sound coming from the camera. I can barely hear it. Oh, it's a good thing they didn't take my listening device then. It's gonna be my boy.
Huh? Looks like the little piezoelectric microphone on this.
I am a piezophile.
To me. Either that or solitary confinement is called. What? Now I'm really losing it. God?
I said, this is brutal. Gotta jailbreak out of this, Carl. Deaf motherfucker.
Proto?
Cause only I knows your secret identity, Bruce Willis.
You goddamn crazy Chrome boy. It is you. Where are you? We saw you obliterated, erased from the universe by Warren.
He only thought he erased me, but all he did was I can't explain this paranormal shit, but I'm jacked in.
Proto? Jacked in? Into what?
Everything, dog. I'm all up in that Nirvana inside. It's beautiful, dog.
I'm not sure I get the metaphysical ramifications of this. I've got a few questions. So what's the game plan now?
I ain't sure myself if I still has a self, but my Wi-Fi connection to this world, I'm operating at 1 out of 5 bars. You know what I'm saying? I ain't at full strength. I can see Warren is still out there in the voodoo underworld or whatever. And I can see the garden. I'm jamming his connection to the garden. But it's sapping all my mind mojo, my sentient swagger. But if we work together, the Eagle Latte Competent.
Egalite.
Shut up.
Pardon my French. Yeah. If my heart solo, I think we can teamwork this bitch and put the beat on one.
Just what I wanted to hear. Except, come on, kid. I'm obviously Han, and you're Luke, at best.
Yeah, fine, old man. First things...
Oh my god.
Can you just,
I can't get the door open, unfortunately.
Some sort of DNA lock double...
Yeah, so, no Emancipation Proclamation. Jailbirds.
What?
That means you're gonna have to figure some way to get them guards down here and open your door.
Okay, then once the guards are in, what next?
I got some plan. Just see if you can get the cell floor covered in... Improvise, dog. You be calm.
Oh.
Okay. You can't figure that out, huh? Yeah, get off the bed, you retard! Yeah, turn... I'm a genius. Oh, the drain. Of course. If the $6 billion baller is up to what I think he is, there should be enough of a typo for this game, blah, blah. And get the security in here? Destroy the camera. I don't have to go right now. I want you to. I want to watch you. Set fire to the bed. Break it. Break it. Break it.
Time.
Do it. Oh my god, he's Epsteining himself.
We've got to keep the asset alive, or Warren will recycle us.
That's pretty inspired, dude. My wife's still there? I better check my would-be assailant's recent merchandise before I check out of this Aurelian hotel. Oh yeah, true. Get their guns and shit. Pistol and phone. Alright. Carbon did not kill himself. Oh my god, the princess.
Hello?
Good news, yo. Looks like I'm all up in the interwebs now, dawg. Unlimited text, data, calls, all for the low, low price of disembodimentation.
Proto? That's great. Where's my family? I've got to find them.
Sorry, Carl. I got panorama vision of all this crib's cameras.
There am I, okay.
Warren must have been lying to me the whole time.
You're so
I was never
stupid,
gonna help
Carl.
Jewel
You
or
are
Johnny.
so fucking retarded.
Feel you, bro.
You also
That
refused
psycho
the
kid
deal.
gotta be iced, for real. Yo, I got it. There might still be a way to save your boo and Shorty, Carl. But
The Garden of Forking Paths.
Garden of Porcupines.
Yeah, you're right, Proto.
first, we gotta.
Okay.
Hello, Carlito. My god, there he is. Handprint and fucking DNA? Are you serious?
Any ideas on...
First, we got.
Aha, haha. I have obtained a beast who desperately did not want to be obtained. But that's his lot in life. You have been obtained, beast. You have been obtained. Whoa! Whoa! Calm down. Settle down, boy. Whoa! What is this creature? What is this animal? This beast that I see. Oh. Oh, the spring! The spring is tightening. He's gonna explode. One kiss on the nose and you go. Just one. Mwah! The creature. Can I get their fucking hands, dude? Like... Yeah, but don't take the pockets, take the hand. There you go. Just borrow his hand is gonna be gross, but I should be able to pull that trick from that 127 hours movie. That's a... I don't fucking know what thing that is, but it's a ding for sure. How long is this fucking game, dude? Wearing me down. Can I open all the cells? No.
Carl?
If it wasn't for that crazy, self-sacrificing Chrome Boy, we would be. I guess the $6 billion baller is living up to the hype.
What? Proto J is alive?
Yes, or sort of.
You're right.
Oh my god. Shut up. Do we really have to fucking slowly walk all the way back
Wait,
there?
These must be my neural unlocked Egalite cooperative agents.
That confirms it then. We better jailbreak these guys.
This game ended up being both not nearly as funny as I thought it would be, and way funnier than
No time to
I could have
explain
ever
now.
expected.
We have to put an end to my father's reign of terror.
Of course, Your Highness.
Holy shit, thank God for the teleportation trick.
only there was something or someone who could help us with cyber meddling. Ah, jeez.
Yo.
Hey, Proto,
Easy peasy, dawg. I even unlocked the secret DEFCON 4 level.
Thanks. We're heading down now.
Watch your step, though. I'm reading some serious bad vibes downstairs.
We'll be careful.
Holy shit!
Hey, that's Princess Sybil. She must have escaped her cell. Get her.
Great voice acting.
Shit. What was that place?
My father said that the key to the garden and the throne controlling the garden were separate. Perhaps that...
It would make sense. The vortex of those tentacle synapse things.
Our only hope then is to dethrone King Warren and take control of the garden.
Your Princess Sybil Clayton Bush, you can just order them to stand down, like any of your subjects, right?
Carl, you fucking idiot.
Unfortunately, my father is technically still the reigning monarch, and his will supersedes mine.
Any idea on...
Maybe we should check the Garden of Forking Paths for any...
Yeah, but I don't remember what floor that's on. Sorry to say. Oh. No sign of Warren Protege. Maybe there's something in here that can help us fight King Warren? What if, Something appears to be moving, almost burning, off of the screen. An object has mysteriously peeled from the left artwork and floated to the floor. Is Aleph gonna come back? It's the remains of Aleph. It's almost as though the symbol has become a Polaroid negative of itself, like it has inverted. As with anything related to the great Noah Gertzel, this probably has some sort of purpose, although one whose technology is indistinguishable from divine intervention. I should probably take it. Yeah, I know. Take it. I tried. Inverted Aleph added to inventory. Fuck. Use it. Alright.
What was that?
My father said that the...
I know! What if we just use the red Aleph? Straight up. Shouldn't go back down the street until we have a plan. Oh! Oh my god. Am I soft locked? Use the panel, please. What the fuck?
Any... The three...
Yes. Number 1. A robot may not injure or through inaction allow harm to come to a member of the Neofeudal royalty. The reigning monarch's safety supersedes all other royalty. 2. A robot must obey any orders given to it by a Neofeudal royal, with the reigning king or queen's orders taken. 3. Upon proven death of original body without transfer to a backup clone and erasure of all uploaded consciousness just...
Okay, so we have to prove to the agents that the body is dead.
Yes, I am the next in line for the throne.
Oh my god. What? Use the phone! Call our boy! Yeah, you do. Oh my fucking god, please use the phone. Oh no, dude! What? I don't get it. I don't know if we're actually fucking soft locked though. Like, what if I'm just retardo? I don't know. Okay, do we have a life with us? No, we don't.
What was that?
My father said that
It would.
our only...
You're a princess.
Why do you have to use the control panel that's on the bottom, dude? Oh, that's so fucked.
Any
Yeah.
Neofeudal Council is still here, being held by android agents loyal to the King Warren,
Hey,
it seems.
that's Princess Sybil. She must have escaped her cell.
Oh, What if you had your knights here go by themselves up to the palace throne room? They could pose as Warren's men.
I don't like how
use
the
some
elevator
cover
is
story
both
as to
broken,
why they need to
and
bring
I
the
can't
king's body
call
down.
Roboboy to fix it, and I can also get it to work.
Luther, Che, I need
They're
you to
called
go to the
Luther and
throne
Che.
room
Holy
and
shit, you
retrieve King
poser
Warren's
bitch.
body. If the others ask why, say the king ordered an investigation or an autopsy on the...
Of course, Princess.
That's true. We'll have to figure out a way to.
Their Cybrains have a direct link up to the Clinton Bush wire.
So basically, Che.
Their factory default names were A-1830135 and...
Famous freedom fighters?
Well, we are trying to stage a revolution, aren't we?
Okay. Use phone.
Proto, I need you to do something for us.
Yeah?
I need you to impersonate King Warren and send an order through the Clinton Bush network to the Royal Guards that agents are coming up to take Warren's body down.
Yeah. I can do it.
Thanks.
Please end soon, dude. I can't take this anymore. Alright. Now go.
Okay, Proto.
Okay, the mission.
Right away.
It's endless. What the fuck? Come on already.
We're here to take King Warren's body down for autopsy. We weren't notified of any such order. King Warren might have just issued it through the intranet.
Yo, my niggas be coming up for cop the body. I mean, the other units are coming up to collect my body for the investigation.
Understood. Are you alright, sir?
Yeah, I'm fine. This environmentation's making my cracker ass. I mean, it's giving me some headaches.
Understood. Do you need us to come down and check on your physical substrate?
What? No, absolutely not. I'm A-okay. Just continue on. Holding the world.
Holy fuck!
There. Great job, son.
Thank you, Your Majesty.
Shit, that was close. Almost blew my cover there.
Oh my fucking god, dude. Alright, never mind. I could do another hour of this. It's kind of weird that King Warren wouldn't know about these protocols and wouldn't have preemptively put his body in a safe place, you know. But
Just need to figure out what to do with it.
Take the body. Burn the body. Cut up the body. I don't know, dude. Oh, just send the guys down.
We better get this Egalite Cooperative over.
Like I said, once the king's latest instantiation into flesh has been proven legally dead, and his digital consciousness backup has been sabotaged, all Clinton Bush robotic subjects will be forced to accept me as the new monarch.
So, we have the decomposing death certificate right here. We just need to get rid of the uploaded post-human whatever version of Warren that's still around.
True, but you're not understanding the true nature
Oh
of
my God.
Neofeudal politics. If the subjects believe that the king is dead, then they will crown me queen, even if Warren's ghost is still out in the machine, as long as there's a media blackout on that fact.
So you're saying we tricked the Clinton Bush state into making you queen?
Look, it wouldn't be the first time the most powerful corporate state in the world held a rigged election. This is
So
the
true.
only way. Believe me, I have tried the grassroots methods. I supported non-violent resistances. I started countless. And don't you see? Democracy has been long dead. When absolute power reigns, all that can change it is absolute power.
At the end of the day, it's either your father or you. I put my money on the Royal Revolutionary over the megalomaniac. Proto.
Yo.
We're going to need you to doctor the Clinton Bush Consciousness Registry to make it look like King Warren's mind files have been acid washed from existence. Can you do that?
Maybe. I think so. He been fighting back mad hard against me now. I think he knows what we're planning. I don't know how long I can hold him.
Oh.
What was that?
Bad news, yo. Looks like that Demon King just had him thugs breach the underground. Warren be regaining control. I don't know how much longer I can firewall that motherfucker out the lower levels.
We just need a little more time, Proto. You have.
I'ma try, but you guys better hustle this royal hustle, or it's game over.
Let's go, Carl. We can.
This is it. What?
What the hell?
Great Musk, Proto. You
Great
came back.
Musk? Holy shit.
How did you...
What's going on up in here?
You, incapacitated me. That's the last I remember.
Yeah, that happened. But it happened yesterday. All I remember is we crashed the Falcon party.
Warren teleported him here.
Mojo showdown with King Warren. Then
Oh no.
I feel like I coming apart at the seams. Then I was uploaded in the interwebs, playing handler for Carl
With a Z.
Sybil.
You made it to the secret facility? Extraordinary. If I had to hypothesize, I'd say your essence has been absorbed into the superfield of the god.
So,
Yeah,
None of the
Matrix,
above.
whatever.
It's difficult to explain, but essentially you have become unstuck from the space-time consciousness
The
continuum.
passage of the golem is
Well,
complete. Okay,
how
cool.
do I retangle? Carl, Sybil, they need me back in the fight.
Yes. Yes,
Yes.
of course, and you will. You will change everything, Proto. But first, I need you to insert this upgrade chip into your neural interface.
Wait. Why the hell should I listen to a damn thing you say? How do I know that ain't some slave dongle or some shit? You betrayed me! You sold us out to the coke job!
Yes. I hated the Clington Bush family for what they'd done to me. And I figured my only pathway back to the garden was riding a warcopter in the Coke Jobs coup
Oh, that explains
d'etat.
that.
But you must understand, I always meant to bring you with me.
They shot up my place! My homeboys to shreds!
The Coke Jobs squads were under direct orders to take you in unharmed. I am sorry for the collateral damage.
Collateral damage? Those are my people!
Please, you must understand everything I've done for you, my boy. Without you, the grand architecture, everything I've built all falls apart. You are the key to everything, my son.
Don't call me that! Don't you fracking call me that! I ain't yours or nobody's son! I'm a self-made crow! Ain't nobody was there for me! As a shorty in Dickinston, and I just had to build my own family. One deal, one shot at a time. I ain't your son. You put me together, then you threw me away. What kind of dad does that?
And I regret every day of it. But there was no other way. I was a prisoner, a slave of the Clington Bush dynasty. Don't you see? If they were to discover what I had created with you, they would have locked you
I also
in
like
their
the
vault
idea of
and
making
made
him
you a
the key
slave as
because no
well.
one would suspect that just a
I
retardo
had to
bot
concoct a way to
would
free
be
you
the key
from
to the garden.
fulcrum. So I indicated you as a failed experiment, so that they would discard you.
Oh my
I only
God.
took solace in the
Lies! You'd be just as bad as King Warren. You just wanted me as a puzzle piece in your...
I admit, I was selfish. I can see that now. If I couldn't have the kingdom, then no one would... I suppose I would have seen to that. I let hubris get the best of me.
Your hubris nearly killed me. You have no idea what it was like in the street. Sleeping in boxes, getting beaten by racist humans. Begging for spare batteries and getting thrown in prison for trying to grab a recharge at a coffee shop. You and then the Chrome Boys, Talos, Carl, Sybil. You betrayed them all.
Do it, son. Go on and do it. I deserve this for everything I've put you and your millions of brothers and sisters through.
Holy shit, this guy is Yakub.
Perhaps in the end, the biggest defect in the system was me.
Except he invented black people. White Yakub creates black people, you see?
I fucking hate you. I'll hate you.
Oh my god.
Come here, my son.
Oh, different mic?
Proto J. You were my greatest creation of all.
That's true.
What? What are you doing?
Oh no!
The coke jobs will be coming for me now. Never again will I be a slave to Babylon. I will not watch another generation of my Nephilim suffer the avarice of tyrants as you did.
No! Don't do this! Please!
Go, my son. Go and help the princess. You are the candle in the dark. Set aflame a second enlightenment.
Oh yeah, this dude
right.
starting another enlightenment? Yeah, that sounds
Right.
promising, dude. Oh yeah.
No! No!
Yeah, whatever.
Don't leave me!
No, it's the slave dongle. Don't do it. He put himself in there. It's a trap.
That's the princess.
Trust no white
King
boy.
Warren wants her detained immediately.
King Warren doesn't want anything because King Warren is dead.
Impossible. We've received orders from him to hold the garden control room. He said you would try to capture it.
Well, whatever false information
You know, I gotta
convey
say,
is
the
lies.
security for these
Propaganda,
quadrillionaires is not
probably pushed by our
as tight
enemies,
as you would
the
think.
Coke jobs, in order to keep you from fighting the coup d'etat they've orchestrated. The Neofeudal Council and the Clinton-Bush dynasty have been tricked, cut off at the head. The conspirators don't want you to know that our head of corporate state is dead to keep our dynasty in disarray while they assume power.
Impossible. We have the king's prime vessel right here before our eyes.
There is no mind in that body. It is a mere husk, a shadow of my father, a decoy to keep the Clinton-Bush body politic without a head.
There's no way.
I like the
accept
audience.
word of
Think
an
there's a
alleged
bunch of
traitor
dudes
to
in
the
there.
Throne at face value. You'll need to produce some hard evidence.
I have the body of the last incarnate vessel of King Warren, here.
This body shows a 99% DNA match with King Warren, and the watermark stenographed into the corpse's mitochondria matches the consciousness blockchain hash, meaning this was almost certainly Warren's last reincarnation. However, in order for the neo-feudal ruler to be declared officially deceased, complete erasure of all uploaded consciousness gestalts of the current reigning monarch must be proven.
Indeed.
Yeah, they're not doing
Check
much,
the
are
Clinton-Bush
they?
digital crypt. You will see all of King Warren's backup consciousness states have been erased. The king's ghost has been purged from the machine.
That is impossible. The Clinton-Bush network
I'm not
is light
dinging that.
years ahead of its rivals. It is an impregnable quantum edifice. The only way the king could have been erased is by an inside job.
You must believe me. No one is more distraught by this than me. They killed my father, and we have proof. It was General Walker's Air Force and stormtroopers that took the Fulcrum Palace. They could have had plants anywhere inside of this facility. You must believe me. This was almost certainly sabotaged by the Coke Jobs, or another rival neo-feudal empire wishing to harm my family. You do remember your oath to defend royalty from harm unquestioningly? Just check the servers.
Very well.
Please, Proto, if you haven't deleted the King Warren's backups, we're finished.
It appears King Warren's consciousness gestalts have been wiped from the system. The king is dead. In accordance with the third law, Princess Sybil Clington Bush, only surviving daughter of the late King Warren Clington Bush, has now ascended to the Neofeudal throne. The king is dead. Long live the queen.
Keneal.
Long live Queen Sybil.
Long live the queen.
Rise, my subjects. Carl Carbon, friend of the Clington Bush crown, your queen summons you.
Of course, my queen.
Oh, goodbye.
Yes, your majesty.
Okay, you can stop calling me that. We're out of earshot. Your majesty makes me feel so old. We're not out of this yet. If we can't figure out a way to gain control of
That's
the
Proto J's body. What the fuck?
The shortest reign since Lady Jane Grey, 1553.
What happened to her?
She was executed by her successor, Queen Bloody Mary the First.
Put him in the dumpster.
First official decree as queen better be to send the agents away. We don't want them to even
His
get
deagle
a
must be
whiff
there.
of a hint that we lied to them about King Warren being dead.
Indeed.
That's when he uploaded himself into the fucking consciousness. Wait, no, we saw his body disintegrate. What the fuck?
To this throne room immediately. We may fall under attack from our enemies at any moment.
Immediately, your majesty.
Hey, dude. Oh, I'm just gonna put Aleph in there.
Halt. Carl Carbon, you are forbidden from touching the prime body of King Warren III.
Can I be Sybil? Hey, Sybil. You mind telling your goons to fuck off?
Could you, order that X900 to stand down?
Okay, I'll keep him off your back. You! Unit EX19385.
Yes, your majesty.
Why are you interfering with my subject Carl Carbon's work?
This commoner is attempting to desecrate the body of the king.
This is no commoner. This is Carl Carbon, the Queen's royal investigator.
I'm sorry, Queen Sybil. I did not realize.
Your queen orders you to stand down. I'm having Carl remove my deceased father's heart to be added to the royal mausoleum. This relic of the past no longer belongs here.
Of course, your majesty.
That should do it.
Thanks.
Alright. That was easy enough. I hear you some new feudals have revitalized the practice of aggressive cannibalism, but I'm gonna pass on the whole rip out and consume thine enemy's heart thing. If I want to be a Kingslayer, I have another Swiss army function that could do the job. Oh. Carl the Kingslayer sounds better in a bard song than Carl that guy with the obsolete cyber arm. I already got treason and shooting of unarmed sentients on my record. Why not add regicide?
I'd say it was.
This is for Vatron King.
Ex-King Warren, but no. It is personal.
Oh, shut up.
You had this coming, asshole. Feudalism's a bitch, ain't it?
The Terminator can hear you, dude. Oh.
What have you done?
What have you done?
You would betray, assassinate your own father for the throne? You're more a monster than I ever could be.
You've had your era, Father, and you created dystopia. You've brought about apocalypse over the course of decades, creeping up on you as you remain blind, cloistered behind your golden walls in the new Palace of Versailles.
I have brought immeasurable wealth, unprecedented prosperity, colonized an entire solar system.
At the expense of the many, your empire is built from the bodies of billions. You would make yourself immortal, sit atop the Fulcrum for eternity. You believe you're some sort of post-human god.
He basically is.
But no matter how much wealth you accumulate, how many people you exploit, how much power you amass, you are just a man. And you've been bested by a naive little girl, a beat cop, and a defective. You're not that smart.
Why aren't they
Just
shooting
the
us?
luck of being born a Clinton Bush.
I will end you all. I will end the world if I have to.
Oh!
You're no daughter of mine, you ungrateful traitor.
They are rotating.
You've always had your mother's eyes. Once I rip them from that defective body, I'll implant those eyes into a new prototype of you, Sybil. One debugged of the flaw of disloyalty.
Jorking.
The next Sybil will be a perfect specimen. Then you can join me in the utopia I will build. There are no flaws in paradise.
Oh, quick, Carl, do it!
You best put a royal famous down, scrub.
There he is. Oh my god!
Proto, you've resurrected?
Apparently. Proto J. And the J is for Jesus.
Holy shit.
Time to watch this motherfucking Sin City. Sorry, Carl. I tried to keep him out the guarded control room, but Lauren busted through my ice wall. Used some top secret Chinese virus called Prime MK5.
What?
We're just glad you're back, kid. Sybil, what's going on with the droids?
He's still doing the leaning stance.
Seems all of the Clington Bush humanoids are having an algorithmic philosophical crisis or something. They can't compute who the neo-feudal monarch is. They must be crashing due to a paradox of the king's death, yet apparent resurrection. There is no stipulation in the 3 laws for the case of a stolen election.
That seems like a shitty oversight.
So
what if they're wrong about the death
going into
report?
overtime?
Like, we thought we
Sort
ran out of
of
clones, but
runoff?
there's still one.
It appears so.
Oh my
the true
god.
sovereign will be decided by sudden death. Of my father or myself.
I win. I always win. It is my divine right.
It's Chrome Jesus, please. What makes you think he's black? Oh my god!
He must be channeling the power of the garden itself through his consciousness gestalt.
Without his heart, his biological body must have passed by now. It's like the garden itself is animating Warren, keeping his mind on life support.
That means the only way to stop Warren is to disconnect him from the garden. Remove the controller's crown.
Okay, let's take this Lich King plutocrat
What's the
down.
point of the crown if he's in the machine?
Carl must
Like,
have
the body,
dropped
he's
this.
not in the body anymore.
Oh no. Looks like some of the Royal Guard are turning cloak. I'll hold him off.
What? Die. Hey, bitch.
Sybil. Now, Sybil. Use the Aleph.
Please.
Get away from my body.
Warren is too powerful, jacked into the garden. We'll need to think of some way to disorient him long enough to get that controller off. Set fire to the cloak. Use the phone. A fucking taser, dude. Use the gun. What? Fucking shoot him, dude. The hater of my hater is my dog. No special dialogue for that? Anna, dude, figure it out.
Sybil, do you have... Now, Sybil.
Please.
Get away.
I don't know, dude. Touch him. something we need to do, but I can't just quite put my finger on it. I can't grab it. I can't run away now. I already talked to Sybil.
Proto,
Oh.
hit Warren as hard as you can with your golden...
Freedom! One can of psionic whoop-ass open!
This is not possible.
Yo, Queen to King 1. You players gonna make a play? You better check this motherfucking made. Stat.
God, I love him.
Sybil,
Wait! You believe you will be different than me, that you will be a messiah, a philosopher king ruling benevolently and
Yeah, power corrupts.
Maintaining power requires maintaining loyalty, and maintaining loyalty requires horse trading, coercion, pay to play, even brutality at times. Even in your precious American democracy, this was true. Every dollar you spend on the poor, our royal rival, will use against you in the Neofeudal Council. You'll be overthrown before you bring your first million defectives out of poverty.
If I am overthrown, then so be it. The past should not be allowed to devour the future. The tree of liberty must be watered with the blood of tyrants.
So true.
And if this stratoplex, this bejeweled, floating enclave of exploitative, disconnected trillionaires above a wasteland is all the Neofeudal Council and Neofeudalism has to offer, then I'm happy to smash all of the crowns and throw the gold shards down to the people. I will be the iconoclast queen. Even if the Egalite Cooperative only lasts a brief time and power hierarchies return, at least we will have a chance of something different.
Have you lost your mind? You would throw your name, your crown, this life of luxury away for the unwashed commoners? You would destroy what your family labored for centuries to build, the most powerful dynasty of all time?
He's jorking it.
I'd rather live in a rickety shanty in a community of human, robot, and chimera
But why?
than live another day in a vulgar, disgusting, opulent den of wealthy vipers like this palace. I hate them, and I hate you.
Sybil, you can't. Whatever I've become, I am still your father. I gave you everything, all the treasure and power, and even let you run your humanitarian programs against my wishes. Even though they costed me dearly, that must count for something. I love you.
I want to believe that, Father. I would have believed it, but I've seen your true colors. You left me to be raised by robots, used me like a chess piece. You would burn entire cities to the ground to keep your throne. But the worst part, for all your talk of family, I know if you had to choose between your empire and me.
Yeah, he just threatened to have your eyes removed. He's not exactly like a good guy. We get it.
I'm sorry. Goodbye, Father.
Omning it. Omning it. Ah, my eyes. Holy seizure warning, dude.
I'm sorry.
You did what you had to do. That act took a Queen's courage.
Oh my gosh. Long live the Queen. Rape him. Wait, what? It's okay.
Come on, buddy. You can do this. You can do this.
Nanotech-caused diseases aren't covered by your insurance? How can they treat people like this?
What's wrong, Mommy? Don't be sad.
It's nothing, Johnny. Mommy's just trying to help you get better, but it's hard in this system.
I'm sorry for being sick, Mommy. I'll eat my crow protein and get strong like Con John and Robopocalypse.
Oh, Con Johnner? Yeah,
It's
okay,
not
buddy.
your fault. It's just... Hey, let's go home and you can watch some Sons of Monarchy.
Oh my
How's
God.
that sound?
Hey, Jewel, is this a bad time?
Hello? Are you a robot?
Huh? What's that?
A robot? How are you one? Mommy says I have to tell robots to beat it.
She's damn
Johnny,
right.
Who are you talking to?
No. I'm a human, mostly. I guess I'm a little bit robot.
Oh, okay. Maybe I talk to you mostly, then beat it a little bit. Oh, Mommy call police.
Give me that phone.
Hey,
How did you get this number?
what? I'm not a robocall or a collection agency or anything.
I know it's you, Carl. I told you I don't want to talk to you. And you know I have a court order.
Look, you don't have to tell me how you and Johnny are doing or listen to another shitty apology, okay? I just wanted to tell you that I've come into some good fortune of late.
That's nice. I'm real happy for you, Carl. Goodbye.
Wait, just give me a minute.
I'll give you 15.
Thank you. Oh, thank you. Okay, look, you're not going to believe this, but I'm with a princess right now.
Maybe don't phrase it like
What?
that.
You're dating one of those wannabe hype tube micro celebrities?
No,
That's
not
me.
that kind of princess. I'm talking about a real, honest to jobs, has to have personal super agent bodyguards at all times, net worth in the 12 figures range, royalty with a capital R princess.
Oh no. Did you go and shoot up the drugs you confiscated again? You told some whoppers in your time, but this princess story takes the cake. Goodbye, Carl. Have a nice life.
Christ, Jewel, why do you always have to cut me down like that?
Oh, it's my fault. You got kicked off the force and became a junkie like the bots you were undercover with?
No, it's not your... Look, I'm getting better. I'm down to only smoking hacked cigarettes. Flack! Look,
Flack!
Listen, just listen, okay? I'm not looking for forgiveness.
Oh my God.
We don't need your help.
Who are the robots that Johnny is supposed to hang up on?
That's none of your goddamn...
The collection agencies, right? Garnishing your dwindling paychecks, auctioning your car, coming for your kidneys, indentured servitude, that's slavery. Look, Jewel, I know I've been a piece of shit. Piece of utter trash. I'm not worthy to have any of you back. I won't even say I can make anything right, but I'm in a position to filter some of the milk and honey out of those sky castles down to you guys. Don't do it for me. You don't even have to do it for you. Just think of Johnny. He can at least get his treatment paid for. Eat well. Go to a decent school. Not have to worry about all the neo-feudal bullshit of working his ass off just to barely scrape by in a low-town dump. Just do it for him.
You son of a bitch, Carl. This isn't anything happening here, okay? This doesn't mean we're talking now, so don't get any ideas. I had to close the old bank account when we went into default. The new one is... I'll just text it to you.
Thank you, Jewel. You're doing the right thing.
Bye.
Done, please.
Not bad, cyborg man. A little nepotism never hurt anyone.
Come on.
You want to convert our brand new resort into a multi-species sustainability education center? But where will our campaign contributors golf with us?
I don't know, Laura. The Oasis Country Club, or any of the other dozen mega resorts that we haven't yet clawed back and auctioned off to restore running water and cheap electricity to terrestrial Coastlandia. Pray we do not repossess any further.
This is insanity! Hypetech Corporation is losing billions in potential profits due to tax increases.
Hey, asshat! If you don't like paying your fair share for access to our new middle-class markets, rule of law, all of that formerly non-existent good stuff? Then go hop on one of your rocket ships and do your business in a Martian tin pot dictatorship.
This is outrageous!
What's outrageous is why you're not in prison after defrauding billions from pension funds and Hype-Tech's financial branch laundering
Just put him in prison,
money
dude.
for
You're in power
terrorists
now.
and drug lords.
I am a Neofeudal lord. I do not have to listen to these false accusations. I am too big to jail.
Me too, I'm
Oh,
pretty
grow
fat.
up, you big man-child. Fork over the back taxes or we're shutting you down. Just think of it as community-oriented pay-to-play. Instead of buying politicians,
feels pretty
now
bad, dude.
you have to buy the goodwill of the citizens. Pretty cool, huh?
Oh, Jobs, this law and democracy thing is a disaster.
All right. I'm tired of talking to you guys.
Me
You
too.
can
But look,
go
here's
away
Grobule.
You upstart, plebeian commoner. We are the aristocracy. You cannot order us around.
Oh my god.
Actually, I've technically got a lordship. Says so on the nameplate. But who needs labels, right? And sure, I can order you around. You're forgetting the first rule of feudalism.
My beast. Oh.
Oh, hold on, things happening.
Always have friends in high places.
Oh.
I'll turn on the micro Grobule cam. Hold on, 2 secs.
Your Majesty.
Save it. I overheard everything.
No, this was made by an American dude. This isn't nearly schizophrenic or well written enough to be why is it not working? Or well written enough to be the work of some fucking Eastern European.
No, please have mercy.
Don't worry, Laura. You can keep your job. As long as you spend a year of your life in abject poverty for every 2 years in office.
What?
It's my new egalite law. To prevent the elite from becoming out of touch with the 99%, you will have to live at the level of the society's poorest for 1 full year, foregoing all titles and all help from your family, friends, or other connections. I call it deprivileging of the entitled. If you survive poverty, you get to keep your wealth. Otherwise, the Egalite Cooperative confiscates all of it.
No.
Dude, that is some fucking weird wish fulfillment.
Shopping trips to Dulsachi? How could anyone live like that?
Does she also do that? Does the queen do that?
Of humans, humanoids, and chimeras who do it every day. Don't worry, I and all monarchs will have to do the same inequality education term.
Thank God.
Don't worry, cousin, you'll be
Surely
fine.
she's not gonna get
I'll
murdered.
See you at Kanye the 12th's birthday party.
Kanye the 12th!
Nolan, you'd best get out of my sight before I have you executed for treason.
Of course, my queen.
Have a good day, guys.
Meow.
Dude, all those Kanye references aged pretty fucking poorly, dude. I love that chair, man. I need one of those.
How's the new Director of National Equality job going?
I have to deal with snobby rich people all day. But I get to tell them off instead of the other way around. So that's great.
Oh
The
my
view's fantastic, obviously.
I'm glad to hear it. I'm going to need people like you, people I can trust at all the levers of power in the corporate state to make sure the changes we're pushing for get carried out.
Of course. Well, don't worry about me quitting. I also like finally having a non-cardboard house, healthcare, and a 401 million K retirement plan.
Yeah, that doesn't seem very
Compared to my
equal,
last
buddy.
gig, I'm living like a king.
Oh no, I don't think you'd want that job.
What's the matter? Is there trouble in the Fulcrum?
Much of the Neo-Feudal Council is unhappy with Queen Sybil's Egalite initiative. Trillionaires don't want to give up a cent of their fortunes to those living on $1 a day, right below their floating castles.
So, how are you handling opposition?
Well, they've seen the mass destruction, the unmatched power of the garden.
Unilaterally assured destruction. You haven't, killed anyone, have you?
Oh my god,
no,
who cares?
And I hope I never have to. But I have threatened quantum sanctions against those who defy. The Coke Jobs leadership refused to participate in the mandated year of poverty, so I used the garden to relocate some of their military aircraft.
Where did you relocate it?
Into the asteroid belt, somewhere too difficult to retrieve. somewhere near Phobos, in case they change their mind.
Gates down. I guess it serves them right, but I hope you know what you're doing.
There are already rumors that several families are positioning to push me out of the chairwoman position, but I'm trying to build a coalition to prevent that.
Dude, it's feudalism. You're getting fucking assassinated.
Right? You're head of the Clington Bush family, the masters of the universe.
So is my father.
Yeah, you better use the universe rewriting shit.
I hate to say it,
Bend
but
reality before you get fucking axed.
Give yourself some credit, Sybil.
Oh my god.
Standing up to King Warren, the most powerful ruler in the world, when you could have just kicked back into a lifestyle of the rich and famous. And we've already helped more than 1 million of the terrestrial sentients out of poverty. They've got co-op supermarkets, mixed
That's the first thing he
makerspaces,
names?
and Chrome Tree Forest power plants springing up left and right down there. We did the right thing.
Of course everyone just gets along, dude. Robots are just like us.
Garden of Forking Paths, the ultimate nuclear option if anything goes wrong. I just hope it doesn't change me. Having that absolute power. I am my
This is
father's
really
daughter.
painful.
You're nothing like King Warren. And hey, if you ever turn over to the Neofeud dark side, I'll be happy to overthrow another Clington Bush.
Ha! To be honest, I kind of missed the revolution business already. Maybe I'll dabble in foreign regime change to get the Neofeudal Council on my side.
Now that's realistic.
Oh, snap! Son of a Bitcoin! Look at you, high roller! Carl the big
Wait, isn't he still in the
G-Man
garden?
with the fancy suit.
Yeah, laugh it up. They ran out of coffee-stained brown. What can I say? Didn't half your Chrome Boys crew get bricked during that coke job sting op?
When Sybil rewinded that nuclear explosion that Warren caused with the GFP, it reset the world. The coke job's megacity crashed into Dickinston right on top of the arcade. So when Sybil
What?
undid the damage, it'd be like
These happen
nothing
different
happened up in
times.
our
That
creek.
doesn't really make sense.
Except the high score on SpaceX all got wiped. Maybe we's immigrants from an alternate universe, shanghaied into this one by the reality splat.
Damn it! I worked my ass off for that high score. Well,
That's not true.
Glad things worked out for you guys. So, now that you have Savior of Coastlandia on your resume, what's next for the great protege?
I've been volunteering at Fosterbot homes, helping out short-circuiting shorties.
Really? Seems a little unglamorous for the $6 billion baller.
Well, I also scored some Hollywood hookups in Sybil. I'm gonna be starring in Neofeud,
Oh my god.
an action blockbuster based on our adventures, exposing corporate state corruption, directed by Oliver Crome Blomkamp. Gonna win Oscars.
Whoever
and shit,
mentioned
bruh.
Chappie, bet you weren't expecting that one.
Also, my future platinum album, Sentient Revolt, is set to drop in a week. Proceeds gonna be donated to my non-profit to help non-human innocent.
This is
youth,
so fucking
the
hollow,
Genetics
dude.
And Bots Club. I'ma be the Chrome version of Ice Cube, dog.
Good for you, kid. And I say that as your former parole officer. I'm glad you've got your $6 billion act together, and I don't have to worry about you giving me any more white hairs.
Please end.
Oh, cheesy, Bruce Willis.
Oh.
Yo, you still owe me. That's it.
Actually, I'm trying to quit smoking.
Winners don't use.
Ha!
Shut up.
You let me know if you ever want to go on a wild goose chase.
Shut up. Shut up.
Aight.
That's Lord Carbon to you. I got titles now.
This sucks.
Power surge. Yo, Jen, check out them solar tree inverters.
Damn, this game's glitching out. Hey, who the hell is Warren? He's got the #1 high score of 10 trillion points! This machine is bugged.
Damn. Holy fuck, this sucked ass, bro. It's just one guy. The dude had a credit sequence with just his name on it. Like, it's so boring. It completely forgoes all the interesting things with the fucking setting, and it's just like a lame story about like, yeah, the rich are oppressing the poor. We have a revolution. And there you go, now everyone gets along. We saved the world, dude. We saved the world. Yeah, he did the fucking racist bot. Yeah. I don't know, man. Like the lame wish fulfillment, eat the rich shit at the end is like such a boring way to end things as well. It's a shame because it has a lot going for it. The art is great and the music is great. And some of it is kind of keen off. But it does do a lot of like the civil rights shit. It's just extremely boring and a bit stupid. Like, I don't care that they're sentients, bro. They're machines. Why were they ever given rights? How did that come about? What was the eugenics experiments about? What did they mean by creating the ultimate shell? I don't know. It's kind of weird. It seems like they just did that to have an excuse to have the torture chamber. Yeah, it wasn't great. Poland? Fucking crab girl. It's also really badly paced, where a lot of sequences just kind of drag on forever. Like the ending, talking to everybody to see how things went shit takes forever. It's just kind of never ending. Blood in the Sand? I never played that actually. It looks hilarious. It's a shame, I like the idea of the setting, but oh well. Oh yeah, that would basically be like a fucking Max Payne, but it's Proto-J. It's kind of a shame to see so much really good artistry kind of fizzle out and go nowhere. Class of 09? Not super interested in that. I saw what it was a little bit. Holy fuck, dude. Is that concept art for the game? Are you shitting me? When did they make the transition into Weird Pilot Red Sun? That looked completely different. I'm downloading the fucking soundtrack, that's for sure. Husband and dad in making Neofeud? Oh, that's cute. Yeah, there was like the Doom pistol earlier. Pistol and chain gun. I don't know. The writing really was like the biggest letdown, which is what it's what got me like, to buy the game. I don't know, dude. Like, if I were to recap like all the things this game does really wrong that seriously detract from the experience, it's throwing away a super interesting setting. Like the Giga Corpor royalty is super interesting, but I don't get why it's like about machine rights. Like you could have taken the robots out of the equation completely and ended up like in a very similar setting. Like the whole defectives shit never ends up playing an important part. I don't know. The eat the rich people bad, poor people actually good, and if you give them a chance, everything works out, even if they're a complete different species and they're defective machines somehow. Don't worry about it. Throw billions at it. And the constant, like, reference abuse, like, seriously got on my nerves, like, at minute 10, and it did not let up until the end, man. Like, that probably was the worst part. Just, there's so many exchanges between characters that are just name-dropping pieces of media. Like, that's just fucking horrible, dude. That's beyond lazy to do that. And it ends up completely cheapening the experience. Like, I don't know, man. Like, the only interesting and unique idea the game has ends up being completely unused. Because, like, genuinely, dude, the concept of we created machines, but they're super retardo, and we actually need to take care of them, and they're taking up social like welfare. That's pretty funny, but you need to kind of justify in universe why there's so fucking many of them, and that's never really explained. I don't know. It had its moments, and they were absolutely not worth the fucking time at all, and that's the worst feeling. When you play a game, you don't feel like you wasted your money, but you feel like you wasted your time. That's not nice, dude. Neofeud 2 this year. If it's the same writer, I'm not gonna touch it. It's gonna be the same. I have no faith. It's gonna be the same fucking writing. And I don't particularly care for, like, it's gonna be spinning like some other political message that's, you know, some fucking dumb platitude. And then there's the plot that I don't really care about. Like, I'm sorry, but the characters of Sybil, Carl Carbon, and Warren Clinton Bush don't... I'm not interested enough to continue playing. Not great. It's really not great. It's a bit of a shame. First puzzle, you knew this would suck. I think it was worse. I think it was worth streaming just to hear the funny $6 billion baller voice lines, dude. He almost redeems this. I still don't understand how you can have in the same piece of media, like, such boring leftist trite. Like, the most just fucking basic bitch trillionaires are evil shit, while also having video game blackface. Fucking voiced by the writer of the game. Like, him imitating the king, Jacob, that was peak. That was apex. That was the funniest fucking thing I've seen all year. But it's not like parody. Like, you're meant to, I guess you're meant to take this character like as he is. Like, seriously, that's just how my brother is. I don't know, dude. It's yeah, not well written. Not well written at all. Unfortunately. That sucks. This could have been like something really fucking inspired. Like, if they'd nailed the writing, like, can you imagine that? If the music, the visuals, and the writing came together, like, coalesced into something epic, it would have been like an actual fucking adventure, like something incredible. I'm a bit sad. I don't know. Anyway, I'm glad people stuck around for fucking nearly 11 hours of this shit. It was funny. At times. And the music is good. I guess there's that. The music is good. That's something. But yeah, then the writing ends up being supremely uninteresting. And that's a fucking shame, dude. I don't know, you can go watch Crack Likes. I gotta go to bed, man. Was a journey, my fellow flackers? He outright says honky in that fucking game, dude. Reminds me of Detroit so much. Yeah, I know Shabak said he wanted it, but I don't think I'm built for like David Cage stuff. Maybe it would be funny, and I'm wrong, but I've seen people play his fucking movie games, and they would just, I think I would just lose my fucking mind. But if I can last through Neofeud, maybe, I don't know. I don't know. That was a funny stream, dude. That was a fun one. Even if the game ended up being a bit of a disappointment, I think the stream itself was funny. I don't know. Yeah, music is kino, dude. Music is great. Fuck me. I don't know. I guess if I had to end things on like a positive note, I hope Silver Spook Christian Miller, I hope he continues doing art. Because there's clearly something there. Especially the music. But yeah, the writing is not there, and it's not there on like a lot of levels. I give this 6 billion out of the VersaLife Corporation. Okay, goodbye. I need to fucking eat pizza and go pass out.